What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? I'm just making sure everything's straight. Yeah, everything look good. Making sure that my background is straight. You guys know how that goes, man. Your boy is geeking. I hope you guys have been doing good, right? Ninja guiding out, right? I see some people throwing out the snakes. We got 32 people in here. Happy Monday, right? Got a little cup of Joe, right? Some Reforged roast, believe it or not, right? Nice black coffee. Pause. We got Bandit in here. What's happening? We got Escanor Flex, Cake Man, Meta's up in here, right? We got Dave, right? Dolonite, Reach Forge Falcons has some explaining it. Look here, right? I'll get into that. Oh, Mac City Entertainment, Victor Bernard, Arioka in here, Kenneth J. Williams, right? Curry Cosmos, Texas. We got Gnome Hunter, right? Shout out to everybody. Sponge Leader up in this thing. You know what I'm saying? David Green. Then see, you guys already know what time it is. What does that mean? We're going to roast Reforge. Oh, we actually do have some Lono clips, but I mean, what else is new? I mean, the dude's a locale. Of course, we're gonna sprinkle some Lono in that shit. You dig, right? Pause. But I don't want to hear Nathan about my Falcons, right? I've been trying to talk about my Falcons for the last 14 days. And you niggas was rolling your eyes and shit. Oh, here he goes again, talking about his Falcons. Nobody wanted to talk about the goddamn Falcons, right? But now that they done shit the bed, inevitably, now niggas want to talk about the Falcons, right? Yeah, for real. For real. Y'all should know this. Let me pull out the goddamn soundtrack. Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Yikes, I had this shit connected to my speakers. I'm glad that I figured that shit out. The speaker knockers. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Let's try that again.
Come on, you should know this.
Every single time I go live, this motherfucking shit is giving me some issues. It's insane. Plus, I'm geeking. Oh, the stream is buffering? Oh, no. Let me know. Let me fix this soundboard real quick. But I'm hoping that Ninja Gaiden is straight, man. I really am. I plan to grab my ROG next month. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, you may not want to watch today's stream, right? We got some people that are strongly advising that you don't do that. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to come out here. That's why here I go. That's why I wanted to come out here, right? Because I know some of you guys think that this is a good device, yada yada yada. I know some of you guys think this device is an Xbox, right? But we got Mike Ybarra. He's gonna let us know what he thinks about it. Marlon Gaming Nation, right? He was talking about that goddamn thing, and you know he bought one, right? So he had some choice words to say about it. So that's gonna be interesting, right? You guys already know, like,
come on, you should know this.
I don't know what's going on with this damn thing. 1 second, let me try to fix this shit. I hate when it does this shit. Okay. All right, it looks like it's good now. Nonetheless, I know you guys are gonna enjoy this. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, and it seems like he was a little bit upset. Let him hate Six. We know what it is. Oh well, I don't know, right? I got some shit to throw out for you guys. But first things first, I wanted to talk about this shit because I seen this shit over the weekend. I thought it was interesting. So the Turk, he says, I prove the Xbox tax is real, and I didn't even use an Xbox. He says, yesterday was a red letter day for me on X. 1.5 million plus impressions, 4 times the engagement, 2 times more reposts, 2.5 times the likes, and it was all over a lie. Let me explain. Oh, what's happening, Francisco? And what's crazy is I got caught up in this lie, right? I'll explain. With the Xbox Ally reveal, the internet exploded. It's not a real Xbox. It's $1,000 for a handheld scam. But here's the thing. I wasn't even showing you the Xbox Ally at all. And of course, it's Tripster. You guys know Tripster. You already know what timing he was on, right? So then everything I posted was gameplay from 2023 ROG Ally. Older silicon, similar performance, same OS. But no one cared until the Xbox got attached to it. Dun, 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 right? Once that label appeared, engagement went nuclear. Suddenly, everybody had to pick a side. The debate wasn't about hardware anymore. It was about identity. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What is going on? What am I reading? Right? And of course, it's Puerto Rico. Tom Warren says it's not. Tom Warren says it's not an Xbox. Somehow, PlayStation gamers get the crossfire. Right there, they go, and that was the thing. Right? I never seen no shit like this. I mean, these niggas kicked into overdrive. I've in unison, right? Like a hive mind. I've never seen anything like it, right? All at once, autonomously, right? Spewing the same narratives, right? Exposing their ignorance. And I'm just sitting back, getting it all on camera, right? Pause. And I'm just like, whoa, what do we have going on here? You know, I thought this company was dead, right? Because everything I had documented up until this point, everybody was saying that Ekbok dead, right? Nobody care about Ekbok. Who cares? Who cares about this device? It's a non-starter, right? But I see all these people, just getting upset about the damn thing. Yeah, of course it's Puerto Rico. You already know. Sigs, sorry, my 49ers had to do your team like that. Oh, no. Don't you apologize. I am very 1872. Can we put some W's in the chat? Because let me tell you something. I am so glad everything that happened. I'm glad that it happened in prime time, and I mean that. I've been saying that Raheem Morris is not a good coach. I've been saying that Zach Robinson is not a good offensive coordinator. The most important play of the game. We got 10 players on the field, right? I'm glad that you exposed the Falcons' ineptitude because I know that there's talent on this football team. You can say what you want to say about my Falcons, but I know there's talent on this football team. And I hope that coaching staff keeps getting exposed because I want it to be a bloodbath, right? When it's all said and done, I want them to clean house. Because we're sick of it. We're tired of it, right? So thank you, right? And to make it even worse, it was Kyle Shanahan, right? Mr. 28-3 himself, right? Could have just ran the ball him, right? You let him do that to us, right? I'm glad it happened though, right? A real coaching staff wouldn't have let it go down like that, right? But nonetheless, the only real story, the Xbox tax is real. The same Z2E chip with a different logo gets treated completely differently. Look at the Lenovo Legion Go 2 or Legion 2, better specs, 300 more. No one even notices, right? And I mean, just look at this. Look at this. Xbox Ally X, right? The dead device. My boy 187 said Jesus. I mean, listen, I literally just went the fuck off. Oh, is it just me or is the stream buffering? Oh, damn. Is the stream buffering? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's hopefully it's straight. I've seen some people say that. Just let me know. I'll chill out, right? 187's like, what did I just walk into? Okay, it's good. Okay. So some people are straight. Boy, diary of a mad Falcons fan, god damn it, and that's just me dipping my toes in, pause, right? This goddamn football team, but nonetheless, okay, I'm glad it's good on y'all end, right? All right, but look at this shit, right? People, and it's like, it's crazy. I should go back to like some of the first videos that I made when I was reacting to this shit because I knew that niggas was gonna be butthurt about this device. I didn't expect, ex executives and shit like that to be getting butthurt and shit like that. And don't get me wrong, we're gonna get into that. But I mean, look at this, right? It was crazy because so many PlayStation fanboys, right? They weren't even listening, right? All I was saying, I wasn't even saying that the shit was gonna sell out or that it was gonna sell a lot. All I was saying was that for the Xbox gamers, right, or for people who are just interested in the hardware, I think it would be a good device, right? It's going to be open platform. You're going to be able to have access to Game Pass and everything. Like, I just thought it was a good device for the Xbox eccentric, right? Especially at the price. Because, I mean, for that price, it seems like only somebody who, like, really fuck with Xbox would want to get that shit. I don't know. I don't know too well about the specs, but like I said, the Steam Deck OLED is king to me. But look at this shit. So many people were saying, "Oh, it's gonna be dead on arrival. It's gonna be dead on arrival." Look how much attention this shit has garnered. It's insane, right? From a dead device. The ponies are so hurt. Six, I'm a Giant fan, but that game, fuck my Giants for missing the field goal kick. You know, and that extra point, he should have made that. But nonetheless, man, at least you guys, you guys have seen some promise from your quarterback. You know what I mean? So, at least there's some hope. But that is tough. He misses that field goal. You walked in on me out to go. Oh damn. These people need to look into their own house because it's burning down. I mean, former PlayStation boss got them ponies butthurt. Yeah, for real. For that price, you get privilege of calling it an Xbox. Yeah, I guess. For real, for real. Compare it with the Steam Deck. See, and that's the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what chips or what chips. I don't even know what's in the Steam Deck OLED, right? I just know it's got an OLED screen. I know I power it on and I play my games on it, right? I know the value of it. God damn it! I don't need to be a tech guy to know the value of it. I know the value that it provides to my black ass. So let me tell you, that shit busting, right? That shit hitting for something, right? Um, so I mean, since it's newer, right? And this is me with my tech brain. You would think since it's newer, it would be better, but I don't know. I don't know if it works like that. If it might not work like that. That's how this tech shit be. So I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. He just says, "Oh, I just meant the internet. Oh, you just meant the interest." Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, but I was just saying I could see Xbox guys. Like, I thought this would be a W for the Xbox guys. That's all that I was saying, right? To put it, long story short, right? I was like, "Yo, this is gonna be a cool device for the Xbox guys." Like, if PlayStation did the same shit, I would say the same damn thing, right? Maybe I'm just biased, and as a PC guy, as somebody who's dove in head first into the PC handheld space and fell in love with it, right? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I love the Steam Deck OLED. You know what I mean? Yeah, more choices, simple. Like, yeah, I thought it was a no-brainer. And then on top of that, the cherry on top was I knew you niggas was gonna be able to play the PlayStation games. And I knew that was gonna get them upset, right? I knew that was gonna get the PlayStation guys upset. And I said, I feel like Negro Damas, right? Because I sat there and I said, oh, this isn't going to go well. I knew this wasn't going to go well, right? But we got Turk. He's saying the Xbox Ally was doomed the moment it carried the Xbox name, not because it's bad tech, but because people decided what it had to be before they even saw it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I need like the sound effect. Oh, and then he goes on. That's not analysis. That's bias. Everything. Hey, shout out to VG Fight School, Doc Dark, and many others have been saying for weeks played out just as predicted. You fanboys are what is wrong with gaming. And what have I said? I've been told you that these niggas have polluted the gaming discussion, right? I've been told you that these niggas don't care about games. They don't care about hardware. All they want to do is just glaze PlayStation. Six, please answer me. I'm so confused. Is the ROG Ally an Xbox or not? It's an Xbox. It's an Xbox, dog. Like, what? Like, I don't know if you trolling. It's an Xbox. You know what I mean? Six, do you plan on reacting to Porter Rock's debate with Sir Brumman? I did react to some of it. I did. For real, for real. I thought it was halfway decent. I think it kind of got muddled a little bit because it got brought into subjective shit. But I think Sir Bruvian was talking that shit. Say it right in the name. Says it right in the name. Oh, yeah. I think he's trolling. You know what I mean? I definitely think he's trolling. All right. 1 second. Now's when the show. We got some other shit to talk about in this biatch. Okay. So, and like the craziest, like, I would have never thought you had seen some shit like this. And it's crazy because I've seen so many PlayStation fanboys who are like, oh, this is somebody who used to work for Microsoft, right? This is somebody who would know about the business, yada, yada, yada. It's like, can we just call this guy for what he is, right? You know what I mean? Like the whole, oh, your console is dead, right? Let's just give it a one off, right? Let's just say maybe he drank a couple brewskis and he just reverted back to like when he was 11 years old and started console warring. I don't know, right? I don't know. Even then, I can't even give him an excuse because on Saturdays, I be getting shit faced. I mean, I don't. Can we just call this guy for what he is? This guy appears under Tim Dog's post, right? And Tim Dog, I mean, this nigga's up here crying, right? You guys already know we're about to read it, right? The first cry of the goddamn week. I would have never had Windows touch that fucking ROG. It had Xbox OS on the handheld and plays those games on Game Pass. Let me keep it going. The current ROG Ally X should be fucking partitioned and put just the Xbox OS on it. What the fuck are they doing? They actually had a good idea. I mean, the nigga's just crying, right? They actually had a good idea, but they once again didn't execute. It's fucking haunted. Crying. I'm like, wait a minute. Are these guys arguing for this shit to be closed off? Are you telling me these guys didn't want this to have access to Windows? That's how bad they want less options. These guys have been brainwashed. I mean, I just I don't understand. I mean, what the fuck? We want to run Steam, Epic. Yeah, and you know, that's what's crazy about all this. That's why it's like I swear I'm looking at this and it's like, you know, maybe it's just because like I said I'm on PC and I don't understand. And I've made this decision so long ago and I've just seen the benefits and I never wanted to look back. They're literally upset that the shit has been opened up and they have more options, right? You know what I mean? Now that's called suffered for some good old trauma. Also, T-Dog literally has no life. Getting emotional about some third-party plastic. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, you know, to play devil's advocate, you know, at least if I try to step into the mind of someone like Mike Ybarra or even like, you know, Laura Fryer, because she's stepped into the mix and whatnot. I can somewhat understand like an ex-employee of Microsoft being in that mindset of like, how can we get consumers to want less? How can we funnel consumers to only buy from our store? You know, how can we cut off consumers from having more options so they spend more with us? I can understand, you know, Mike Ybarra getting into that mindset. Like that's what his job was. You know, he had a job where he actually got paid to do that shit. But this nigga Tim Dog, like nigga, you're supposed to be a gamer. Why? When has more ever been less? This is so odd. I never expected a reaction like this. Not at all, right? And then you got Mike Ybarra. He says, it makes sense to me since they are out of hardware and exclusive games. And this is what's crazy to me. So can't you say the same thing about PlayStation? Nobody owns PC like consoles. It's the players who choose their parts, where to buy games, and you have to earn their money. Yeah. I mean, less is more for these ponies. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Why would you not want Steam? That's what I'm saying, right? But then again, like, I love Steam. I prefer to get all my games on Steam, right? If the game's not on Steam, the game's not out. But it's just like, you just look at Steam. In my opinion, I think Steam is the best storefront out there, right? You know, don't get me wrong. Anything could change, yada, yada, yada. No, nobody's safe. But when it comes to games and all that, like, come on. Like, what are we talking about? It's not even a question, especially with the sales and everything. Like, what are we talking about? But he goes on to say, that includes the dedicated OS, which is essential for any console device, ease of use, security, etc. Like, what? What? They're a publisher who will embrace Windows. Okay, so Microsoft is embracing Windows. Okay. Most will just pirate all the games to the devices unless they use Steam. I mean, I use Steam and I still pirate the game, right? If you give players a reason to buy the game, they'll buy the game. Why does Steam help piracy? Because it's flawless experience with great return policy. Okay, so I guess all the people on Steam don't pirate games. I don't understand this argument. Windows is far from a flawless experience and will never be one. Now, I can agree that Windows definitely has its flaws. They definitely need to improve it, but it seems like they're working on improving it. Well, they sure as fuck aren't embracing UT. Funny coming from an Xbox refugee and the guy who got fired twice. Yeah, it sounds like he is just hating, right? But it's crazy that he comes into the arms, right? Pause of Tim Dog, right? Of all people, like, let's just call it for what it is. Dude is flat out console warring, right? From a business standpoint, it's a fine strategy if they can make good games and embrace Steam. I mean, shit, it looks like they've been putting out good games. Yeah, bro wrote a novel. Yeah, I know. He had a lot to say about this, right? Will sell on PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC. Big if. And he's going to say big if talking about these games selling. I don't know, man. Like I said, I looked over at the PlayStation top sellers not too long ago, and Microsoft was hitting the digital dash in that hoe, right? Big if giving the track records of games for the last 15 years. Now, I can't admit, over like the last 15 years, there definitely has been some long dry spells in the mix. Like, I will be honest about that. Only a moron would continue to make console hardware when the games all go or will go third party. But who does this sound like? Am I tweaking? Who does this sound like? Like, we could say this about both of the companies. This is insane. It's insane to continue to make console hardware when the games all go or will go third party. Like, yeah, so that logic applies to. I'm like, it's like, hello, like, I know that he's like running like a sports gambling website, I think it is. Like, hello, like, somebody wake this nigga up. I think he's missing a lot of information. He says to shift, they'd have to go back to exclusives, make great hardware at a loss, and strive to win the living room. That's not their strategy, which is fine. I mean, is it, Mike? You're doing this at 8:26 a.m., right? You're responding to a not a PlayStation, to an Xbox fanatic, right? You probably know all the history behind this guy. Strange enough, right? Considering your position and all. You probably know all the lore behind this guy, and here you are feeding into the shit, providing a long-winded response, critiquing, the place that fired you twice. I mean, I don't know, buddy. It seems like you're a little bit upset. Six, do you reckon there will be no hardware, such as no console, no PC, eventually be pure cloud-based? I've seen a lot of people talking about that shit, oddly enough. I wouldn't be surprised, right, if it gets to the point where it's like all you need is just a controller, and they're just, I'm not saying I'm a fan of it, but I could see it as a possibility, right? I wouldn't want it to be that way. I don't like streaming shit. I talk about that shit all the time. I don't like streaming shit, but I definitely do think that that's gonna be. I mean, in a way, you can somewhat do that shit now. They literally tripled down on hardware. Yeah, literally. But for some reason, they just keep riding the middle. Pause. Not being clear, doing more harm for no reason. What harm have they done to Tim Dog? Right? They've done harm to Tim Dog. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is expensive, right? I know there's niggas that are buying it, but that shit is expensive, right? It's too rich for my blood. But from what I've seen, it seems like it's a good device, right? It seems like it's a good device. That's why it's like, for them to partner with Asus, like, they've got a lot of criticism for partnering with Asus, but I think it was a good idea because Asus has proven that they make good handhelds. You know what I mean? So, they partnered with niggas who knew what they was doing, right? I have heard that there's like some bugs or some shit, but I don't know if that was just some bullshit, right? I get all my news on Twitter from PlayStation guys, so who knows, right? But as I said 1,000 times, get a clear strategy and rip the Band-Aid off and focus on execution. Otherwise, death by 1,000 needles. What does this mean? So Microsoft is dying, right? I understand that. We all know that Xbox is dead, but apparently it's dying by 1,000 needles. What type of sick, sadistic, 50 Shades of Grey shit is this? You torturous guy. Like this hellraiser shit is this? Death by 1,000 needles. So they're dying, but they're just dying really, really slowly. And they keep coming back. I'm like, shout out to Cake Man. Yeah, they're dead, but they just keep coming. I'm like, what in the fuck? This sounds cruel. This sounds cruel. Why? Yeah. Why don't they? Why didn't somebody just come along? Why didn't one of these companies just come along and just put them out their misery? Right at this point, I mean, this this is getting out of hand. Also, ditch the this is an Xbox campaign. Wrong idea, wrong time. Xbox is about games. Games always rule the world. And if they don't have parity between the console and any other device, then it's just not an Xbox. Okay. So all of that, all of this for him to, so now we get to it, right? So it's not an Xbox. Confusing. Whoever came up with this clearly doesn't play games. Okay, so we ended on a console war-esque note, right? Did you look at his gamer score, Mike Ybarra, right? How do you know he doesn't play games, right? Why don't you 1v1 him, right? 1v1 him in Halo 3 on Guardian, right? BRs only, right? That's how real men settled disagreements, right? Look at Tim Dog. Death by 1,000,000 needles, LOL. Very good insight, right? He's just on his knees, right? Oh, Mike Ybarra, right? And like Mike Ybarra is like, I'm not done. He's still petting Tim Dog. He said, oh, Tim Dog. He's giving him a little pet. He said, oh, come here, little Tim Doggy. I'm not done yet. He says, needles, cuts. It just feels like they keep pushing the needles in further and further. Cuts, heals. I don't see any healing happening. Just more needles pushing deeper and deeper. Ugh. Ugh, that's what I'm saying. What in the hell is this? This is an Xbox has proven to be quite the marketing play. It's managed to keep Xbox a PlayStation dude's mouth all along. Yeah, pause, right? Tim Dog found a new master to hold his leash. That's why they call him Tim Dog. Yeah, I think we're getting on to it. You know, and my brain just did that subconsciously. I'm like, oh, little Tim Doggy. Yep, there he goes, a new dog. Yeah, he's got a new master, right? Tim giving neck in the woods in his neck in the woods. Yeah. Oh God. Sings that man is on piss or tea. So that means it was 5 a.m. when he wrote that thesis on Sunday. Damn. PSR. Okay. I don't even know oh, okay. PST. Oh, Pacific Standard Time. I believe that is. So damn. Insane. This is what I'm saying. It's keeping these guys up at night, right? And that was just him getting started. Right? That was just him getting started, right? Believe it or not. Because this is what I mean. This guy went on like a little fucking world tour. I've never seen nothing like it, right? So we got Porter Rock, right? You already know Porter Rock. He's gonna sit here and say, it's crazy because it started like this whole campaign from all the PlayStation guys when they were like, Mike Ybarra, please notice me. They were like, please, Mike Ybarra, please notice me. Tim Dog is a slave now. Damn. Who the hell let the dogs out? Great question. Yeah, Mike's been a little too much 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, extremely weird, right? That's not just me, right? I'm like, so you guys want to say that this company's dead, right? Even though they put out hardware, seems like the hardware is doing well. So they're dying, but it's just happening really slowly. I mean, can't we say that about anyone? Right, I hate to be doom and gloom, but like, aren't we all, as we age, aren't we all slowly dying? Like, what type of loaded statement is that? Right? Yeah, Porter Rock is reaching. He says, it's crazy how Mike Ybarra can make Xbox fanboys crash out, right? And then look, and this is what I mean. Of course, they got to swipe at the PC guys, even the ones who say they play on PC, right? I think they're starting to get upset that they're getting farmed, right? I don't think they like getting farmed by the PC guys, right? VG Fight School. I mean, we're all just having fun farming these niggas. I don't think they like it. And look who's underneath it. Look who's underneath it with the Darth Vader fucking meme. Not a meme, a gift. I mean, holy wannabe edgelord. Holy cringe. I gave it a like, right? I gave it a like because I definitely want him to do this more often. I did not expect this guy to be so salty. What's up with all these guys? So booty hurt. So now this guy's underneath the PlayStation guy shit, right? Giving them back rubs and everything, boosting up their egos. Am I getting this? Is this right? You got an ex-employee who got fired twice. And now he's playing nice with the PlayStation guys, right? Look at this. I mean, holy glaze. Big Mike. Whoa. Pause. Big Mike, right? If you're a PlayStation miniature horse lover, the aging process has been proven to be greatly slowed down. Yeah, VG out here doing God. Yo, VG is out here cooking niggas, right? Didn't Porter Rock get cooked in the debate? I definitely think he did, right? For real. VG is out here cooking this nigga, right? And look at this. They hate you, Mike. I don't think anybody hates Mike, right? I think Mike is a funny dude. I'm glad that he's like an ex-exec and he's fucking doing this, right? I'm glad that he's doing this. This is easy content, right? And it seems like, and more importantly, I'm glad that he's putting batteries in the backs of the PlayStation fanboys, right? Because like I said, even though they just had Ghost of Yote, like these niggas really don't have too much to talk about, right? Oh, let me throw this out here. Let me mix this in. What the hell is up with this? What's up with this? Is this Shuhei Yoshida? Ghost of Tsushima plays well on my ROG Xbox Ally. Oh yeah. It looks like niggas niggas know what time it is. Niggas like, hey, go buy this game. Wait a minute. Yeah, Sean Layden been quiet and Yoshida is playing on the Xbox Ally. Yeah, so somebody got to give them ponies some sugar cubes. Oh God. Yeah, holy sloppy toppy segment. What are they on? Oh, I'm just getting started. He's still slopping. We're just getting started. But I mean, meanwhile, Shuhei Yoshida, he bought one, right? Meanwhile, he bought one. And he's playing on it. I'm like, well, goddamn, he's over here, low-key, soft shilling his, granted, I don't think he works with him anymore, but he's over here, yeah, it plays well on my ROG Xbox Ally, right? He's throwing salt in the wound, right? Instigating, right? I like this Shuhei Yoshida guy, right? Let me drop a like. He's saying, yeah, it plays well on my ROG Xbox Ally. Shit, yeah. Betrayal. 1,000%. I love how Mike is bitter while Shuhei is enjoying it. Seems Shuhei understands this is an Xbox and he's not even from Xbox. Yeah, I mean, this is the difference. You see the difference between him and Mike Ybarra, right? I'm just saying, right? Compare and contrast, right? One is butthurt, right? One is bitter. the other isn't, right? Nonetheless, right? Let's get further into this one. So apparently, this boy, Nicola, right? And you, of course, you knew. You knew Nicola was gonna get in here and glaze, right? He wasn't gonna miss his opportunity, right? He says, if PlayStation had a former CEO vocal against the current strategy, I guarantee you. Oh wait. If PlayStation had a former CEO vocal against the current strategy, I guarantee you his authority wouldn't be questioned by the same people who are dismissing Mike Ybarra. So already these niggas are going into a protection campaign. These niggas are trying to protect Mike Ybarra. I mean, holy shit. Wow. There's no way. What's that mean? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way. He says, leaving this here just to piss Alex off. Oh yeah, definitely. Lean into it, right? Lean into it because you like getting cooked, right? Nice nice psychology, big brain play, right? Not gonna piss Alex off either. I know. It's like, yeah, let me lean into it. Let me look like, oh, I'm the one intentionally called to warring. I know what I'm doing is cringe. Even though I'm old and I'm bald. I'm intentionally called to warring. Ha ha ha. This is gonna get him mad. It's like, yo, these niggas are weird. I'll put it at that, right? And we're just getting started with that nigga, right? Listen to this, right? The Wedge Wagon. I mean, he's just saying the loud part out live. Listen to this. He says, "Wake up, babe. Wake up, babe. Mike just pissed off all the Xbox guys again with another banger." Wow. Wow. This is not a good look. There's no way niggas are tweeting this. There's no way. My boy said, huh? I know. There's no way niggas are tweeting this. Layden business views are outdated. I know, bro. Fuck that nigga Sean Layden. Wasn't that the nigga? Wasn't that the nigga who was like, they used to drive nicer sports cars, right? Two bitter ex-girlfriends. 1,000%. You know, 1,000%. Insane, right? Look, no one on the Xbox side cares about what he said. Sarah Bond came out and confirmed the next generation of Xbox is not canceled and it's still happening. We're celebrating great news. The only people who care what Mike had to say was the typical people. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, that made me laugh a little bit. Sean Layden has been begging the industry to raise prices. Yeah, I know, and they want to get behind that nigga. The nigga who wanted to talk about how the cars that the devs are driving to work aren't as nice as they used to be. Man, fuck them devs, nigga. And the games don't work as nice as they used to be. Shit, all these updates and patches and all this bullshit. Yeah, Big Cheese ain't lying at all. Just because the new strategy isn't one he likes doesn't make what he says insightful or deep. The company has changed and he doesn't like it. Okay? Question mark. All his efforts were failures. And so this is what Xbox is doing now. Damn. Holy shit, yo. I mean, like, I don't know. These are like literally just typical comments, but these niggas are low-key cooking, right? Ninja game out, but I'm too high to play it. Oh, you know, who knows? Maybe if I get through all the cope, maybe we'll be able to load it up, right? I got it installed on a PC, right? So maybe we'll be able to see what the hell that shit's hitting on. You dig? Right? 1 second. Okay, now listen to this. We got Brap. Like, I'm telling you, all I got today is just PlayStation niggas running defense for this nigga, Mike Ybarra. Like I said, in unison, right? Autonomously, right? Hive mind, like all in lockstep, right? I've never seen anything like it. Like these niggas, the way these niggas collaborate, right? Their teamwork, right? If only my Falcons could work like these niggas do. I mean, these niggas all pitching. I mean, they got niggas coming off the bench. Pause. Like these niggas, teamwork. It's a group effort for sure, right? And I look and I just see like I see nothing but PlayStation niggas running defense. I'm like, damn, this is the Legion of Boom. I mean, holy shit. Richard Sherman, Earl Thomas, right? Cam Chancellor. I'm like, god damn. Bobby Wagner. I'm like, yo. I mean, holy shit. He says, being dismissive of Mike Ybarra's criticism as bitterness or trauma is a dodge of his criticism. He spent almost two decades inside Xbox and helped shape the brand, the platform, and the ecosystem. Whether you agree with him or not, pretending his perspective is invalid just because he's no longer there comes across as corporate defensiveness. What? Nigga. From what? From the niggas defending a nigga who Come on. There's no way. And this is what I mean. I find it so funny that these niggas love to go with the word of people who don't work with Microsoft versus people that work with Microsoft. This is what I mean when I say that these niggas, their credibility, they have thrown it right out the window. They don't care about being credible. They don't care about any of that shit. That's why they just run with rumors, like literally Reddit rumors, right? And I promise you, for the upcoming weeks, you will see these niggas reference rumors, right? Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb. I appreciate it, my brother. Jim Ryan himself said PlayStation exclusives are not profitable. Result, got fired after 30 years. Said the quiet part out loud, God damn it. I mean, it's funny that these niggas are running defense for a nigga that got fired. That's all I'm saying. I see them do this for Mike Ybarra. I see them do this for Laura Fryer. They always want to run with people, like I say, that no longer have the job. But the people that have the job, right? Sarah Bond, for example, right? Oh, can't listen to her. Don't listen to her, right? You can't trust her, right? But trust the guy who got fired twice, right? Let's take his word. Nigga runs like a sports gambling website, right? Which is all fine and dandy. Get your money, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. But I'm just saying, what the fuck does his word mean? How are people supposed to take his word with any type of credibility? He just looks like a bitter ex, right? And if you can't see that, I don't know, nigga. It seems like maybe you're trying to force a narrative, right? That's what it looks like from what I'm seeing, right? You know, but then again, these are the niggas who was running around with Reddit rumors, right? So I mean, you know, Reddit posts, right? Source, angry X, exactly, right? And trust me, your boy Siggs I've had my run-ins with angry X's. Okay, I know how that goes, and this reeks of angry X's, right? Especially when you reach out to Tim Dog, right? That's like, oh yeah, let's get together and let's talk about how this nigga ain't shit, right? They airing your ass out, right, on social media, right? Two of your exes, two of your old flangs on social media airing your ass out. The real niggas in the chat, they done been there before. Oh please, man, they didn't try to air out your boy. They didn't try to air your boy Siggs out, right? I ain't give a fuck about none of that, right? I ain't give a fuck. I was already on to the next one, right? I know what it is with these bitter ass exes, right? I didn't seen it before. I didn't seen it too many times, right? And the real ones know what time it is, right? The real ones know, right?
But
my shit don't stink. Yeah, exactly. I mean, shit. Hey, tell the people something they don't know about me, right? I don't give a fuck what you gonna say. I ain't shit. I know. I'll tell you that first. They wasn't doing shit. You know what I mean? Those were the good old days, right? Microsoft should buy Prize Picks just so they can fire Mike Ybarra a third time. Damn. Mofo was a vice president for Xbox for 2 years and thinks he can run the business. Maybe that's why he quietly left twice, right? So apparently this Derek Strickland guy, I don't know if he's an Xbox guy, whatever, Xbox president, we are 100% looking at making things in the future. We have our next-gen hardware in development. We've been looking at prototyping designs. The next-gen hardware is a lineup across console, handheld, PC, cloud, accessories. Yada, yada. Look at what this nigga, J-Dub.
But.
Spooky, Xbox, RIP. This is what I mean by disingenuous. How are you going to screenshot this, circle this, where it says next-gen hardware is a lineup across console, handheld, PC, and cloud, and say, spooky,
But.
Xbox is dead, right? Damn, we got someone else saying anyone else should keep buffering. Oh, my God. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that, right? I really don't. Sorry about that shit. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, we got people saying it's not buffering. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that shit. All my former exes still love me. Oh, well, shit. Maybe there's something I can learn from you, goddammit, right? But hey, I love all my former exes, right? They got hate. But they got a special heart in they got a special place in my heart. I promise you, right? I promise you, right? Uh, oh man, me buffering from time to time. Yeah, 6. Try pausing all that prawn. Damn, damn, that's a good point. Do I have any links up, dude? Do I have any links up, dude? No links up, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, for real. But apparently, we got Smash JT. He says Microsoft claims they are not removing Xbox stuff from inside store shelves. So I went to my local Target to check, and well, I feel like they aren't being entirely truthful. Damn. Yeah, look at this shit. So apparently, buffer's not too bad, only a wee bit, and I'm on a crappy. Okay, hopefully it's not that bad. Holy shit, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Gee, maybe people bought some. I don't know, but I thought this rumor was put to rest, right? But I mean, shit, I don't blame Smash JT, right? That boy's a content creator. Shit, I feel him. I ain't mad at you, dog. Being at Target and be like, yo, let me go record this shit real quick. Like, nigga at Target, he like, yo, let me just record this Xbox aisle real quick and put this shit on Twitter. Let me get some engagement, right? 4.3K views, right? I ain't mad at him. Shit, I give him a like, right? Shit. The next time I'm in Walmart, I might have to report in and be like, damn. I went to the Xbox aisle. There wasn't shit. What the fuck going on? There wasn't shit. They're gonna be like, Detective Siggs reported in. He went to the Walmart in Atlanta, Georgia, and there wasn't shit. I'm be like, yeah, there wasn't shit. Them niggas is capping. There wasn't shit. Smash JT has to get that 10K back for backing and shilling for the Amico. Damn, see, I don't even know the lore like that. You guys are gonna have to put it into. You guys have to put that shit into the into the Discord. I guess Smash JT's writ is due. Oh yeah, it's getting around that time. I ain't mad at him. Shit, I ain't mad at him. That Xbox bad is busting out the seam, boy. You better get it while it's hot. Shit, he said shit. He said, well, damn. Let me go run the Target. I don't know why. I just picture him as like such like a fucking like your typical like nerdy dad. He's probably like, damn, let me go to Target. Okay. And look, Mike Ybarra wasn't done. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought he was finished? He wasn't done. I know this is an Xbox guy, right? He says Xbox copied PlayStation. Facts. He chimes in and says they both copied Valve, who copied Nintendo. By the way, OG Game Boy owned. Can someone explain this to me, man? What is going on with this guy, Mike Ybarra? Why is he interacting with all of these console fanboys, right? Trash JT always farming up for relevance. Damn. Don't look shit like a PlayStation portal. And that's what the funny thing is. How is it copying PlayStation when it's an open platform device? Right? When you can play games natively, one, and then on top of that, you have access to Steam and whatnot, right? He's bored at his new CEO position, isn't fulfilling his why. Well, I mean, can't he just go on a yacht and have some fun, right? I mean, that's what they do in the movies, right? Because he's the bitter ex, I'm just trying not to just judge him for just that alone, right? I'm trying to understand the MO, right? The modem operandi or whatever the hell it is, right? I'm trying to understand why, right? I just don't understand why this nigga, right? This nigga's like a millionaire, isn't he? What is this nigga doing underneath this post? Why am I seeing this nigga here, right? Yeah, this is very weird. this is very weird for somebody in his position, right? Like it seems like he's very butthurt. And I didn't know I didn't know it would cause this much this much friction, right? For real, for real. Right? Yeah, he's a weirdo. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. You know, we could definitely agree on that. Oh, this shit was interesting, right? Look what this guy had to say, right? I've seen this guy on a Porter Rock show right here and there. Doc said it's an Xbox, even if you don't like it. M spoke all facts. Okay, we got a PlayStation guy on the scene. Like I said, I told you guys, we only listen to the winners over here. So I'll always lend the ear to what the PlayStation guys have to say.
I'm telling you this genuinely. The company calls it an Xbox. It is not the same kind of Xbox as the other Xboxes, but it is an Xbox. We can't deny it, okay? Because it's not just a thing that they point to in an ad campaign and say, this is an Xbox. Like, they'll point to my PC and be like, this is an Xbox. Okay, well, that has less level of validity than if they had released my PC themselves and like Xboxified it with at least like an Xbox power button. Then it is officially an Xbox. Listen, guys, it is what it is.
You know, and I can agree with that, right? Because with the whole Xbox campaign, right, technically somebody could just have a PC and be like, oh, my PC is an Xbox. Like, I could understand them trying to crack down on somebody and be like, that PC is an Xbox, even though you could consider it an Xbox from the ad. But I mean, this is literally a device where they partnered with Xbox. It's written all over the fucking device. It literally says what it's called. They told you what the name of it is. Right, like I said, I'll give W's where W's are afforded. Right, even though this is easy. This is an easy W. This is just reading the name of the fucking device. It's crazy. These niggas have to have like a community sit down. Right, these niggas have to fucking ease this on to people. Right, M admitting it's an Xbox. I mean, you would have literally the people who don't believe this is an Xbox. They are going full pony. Make no mistake. We are witnessing people go full pony over this device, right? What is it, Sigs? I can't read. It says Ecobach, right? This guy is a massive fan of The Last of Us. I believe it.
Accept it even though you don't like it, you know? Like in I'm telling you,
I just seen this comment. True, but let's all remember Diddy's going to jail because he likes to enjoy himself. Oh, whoa. Well, it's more than just that, right? He's not going to jail for, you know, because he likes to have fun on yachts, right? There was specific things that he was doing that earned him that time, right? Yeah, never go full pony, never, right? Right? I don't know how we got on the Diddy discussion, right? Pause, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me show you this shit. Oh, I had to show this shit for kicks and giggles, right? Because we've seen this so many times. Look at this shit. So we got a Colt Eastwood, right? It's an Xbox. It's a PC handheld. It's both, right? My boy says, can't wait to see the Xbox gamers play GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6 on their ROG Ally X next year at launch. Since it's an Xbox, shit gets 26,000 views, 416 likes, right? Aren't they going to be able to like stream that shit if they buy it on their console though? I don't know. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Oh, God. I'm like, yo, I see this shit like every other day. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah. Remote stream. That's what I thought. I don't know. This is the first time I've heard this guy make sense. What is the Shingami Tensei world is going on? Oh, you're talking about M. So mission time. Everyone with the ROG Xbox Ally, make sure you show footage, pics, etc. of playing GTA 6 on it. Hey, they're gonna have to release the game first. Shit. I mean, goddamn, niggas have been waiting for this shit, right? They gonna have to release the goddamn thing, right? Is that thing gonna come out? Right? Please, my boy Marlon's about to have a damn heart attack waiting on that damn thing, right? I mean, god damn, right? Oh, and then we got our boy Nicola, right? Shout out to Nicola, right? He says 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Look at the thumbnail. And this is what I mean. This nigga obviously has so much time on his hands. And I mean, He's getting good with the thumbnails, even though I'm not gonna lie, this thumbnail looks a little bit ashy, but I be using AI. So what can I say? Like, man, Nicola, I'm telling you, you've got to make a YouTube channel, right? You need to make this video. I would love to watch it and react to it. 6, who we learned from today? Well, we'll learn from Marlon Gaming Nation. He has something to say about the handheld. We'll also be tuning into Hat Guy, right? Then we're gonna cap it off with Lono. If we got enough time, maybe we'll fire up Ninja Gaiden, see what that shit's hitting on, right? It's gonna be a nice, relaxing Monday stream. He's trying to mock Alex. Yeah, I know he is, but that's what I'm saying. That's where he can step in and he can make the content, right? I just don't understand why he doesn't do it. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, right? But it's just like, how are we supposed to look at Mike Ybarra, right? Somebody who's literally supposed to be a millionaire, who got fired twice, who's literally going back and forth on Twitter with console warriors. How are we supposed to look at that as that's like a W? How are we supposed to look and be like, oh my God, he told them? The fact that you even put this thumbnail together just shows how much of a fanboy that you are, right? Like you're self-reporting very hard with this. But, like I said, at least they got some type of W, right? Shout out to Nib, right? Through all this nonsense, Nib kept his eyes on the prize. You guys are going to have to apologize for me showing you this, right? But look what Nib95 found. He says, Atsu and Ghost of Yote Fundoshi armor. Whoa, right? And look at the pictures that he uploaded. Oh, wow, Nib. Oh, Nib. What type of Nib? What type of pictures are you taking, Nib? Oh, Nib. Nib, what are you showing? Nib. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Oh. Mate, what the fuck? Look at the, even the foot, what is this? Nib playing games. What kind of Nib is that? Isn't the character trans? I don't think that the character is trans, dog. But it's just so funny that he's like literally trying to take gooner pictures of Atsu. It's like, yo. Yeah, playing one-handed. Don't get me wrong. I've definitely played a game one-handed before. But I mean, to this, Jesus Christ. You poor guys on a PlayStation. That's all I got to say, man. Hopefully we can get some mods and we can fix this up, because let me tell you, this, what's that shit for Friday? I can't get jiggy with this shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit at all, right? Not at all. Oh, I seen this shit. I thought this was funny. Says, so if we're calling this ROG Ally X and Xbox, does this mean they launched another Xbox with no games? Right? Because Xbox has no games, right? We got Island Gaming Jay, right? He says, let me just put this right here. Keeper, Ninja Gaiden 4, The Outer Worlds 2, right? Call of Duty Black Ops 7, right? He says, all them launch exclusives. I can't wait to play them on the PS5 Pro. So now they have games, but they're not exclusives, right? I mean, they're going to be able to play the PlayStation. And the funny thing is, these guys are going to get so upset when literally the Xbox guys can sit there and say, oh, well, I'm just going to wait to play this on, I'll just wait to play this on the ROG Ally or the next console that access Steam. I'll just wait to get it on Steam, right? That's what us PC guys be saying. Yeah. Move the goalpost immediately. Wow. Yeah. It literally went from they have no games to literally, they're not more exclusives, right? It goes, but exclusives. I'm like, God, right? Look, this guy says Xbox releasing more games this month than PlayStation all year, right? He says, good. Which ones did you buy? Damn, so you're pocket watching too. Wow, these niggas be pocket watching. Well, they launched with PlayStation 5 games and Nintendo games, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? If you know where to go. And shout out to Richard Omega. He knows it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. They launch with the whole damn smorgasbord. If you know where to look, what are you talking about, right? Yeah, why buy them? Yeah, exactly. Pocket watching, misinformed, and touting mug exclusives. Yeah, just looking like a complete idiot, right? I told you that this device is a dummy magnet, right? It's sad day for the PlayStation guys, man. And it's crazy because, like, if you look at the Google engagement, shout out to Turk, or at least the Twitter engagement. I don't know where he got that analytic from. You see how much the ROG Ally has trended. Like, they are literally, they're literally pushing this shit through the roof, you know? But look at this shit. We got our boy Tim Dog. I called for new leadership in February 2024. If Xbox went with the new leadership, it would be almost 2 years since they had new direction, new minds, new culture. You would start to see real tangible signs now. Instead, they reeled off, losing even more market share and still don't have a clear, cohesive vision. And they still are marred by bad messaging and mass confusion surrounding the brand. This is what I mean. These guys are insane. All I see from a lot of these older cats is just them LARPing as some type of business guy. The insides talking about market share and all this shit. Man, I just looked at the device, compared it to my Steam Deck OLED, and said, I could see Xbox guys, Xbox fans enjoying the device, right? And they'll be able to play PlayStation games, right? I instigated the shit a little bit. That's all that I did, because I've been telling these PlayStation niggas. And that goes, I've had this conversation with my motherfucking cousins. I've been telling these PlayStation niggas that all their games go to PC, right? That PlayStation is third party, right? So I thought maybe these guys will get it through their thick skulls when they see it happening on an Xbox hardware, right? And we got people crashing out. We definitely got people upset, right? Lono crashed out. It's not going good, right? And we already got goddamn, what's his name? Mike Ybarra. He's acting the damn fool. I see yeah, Tim Dog is something else. Today's news from Insider. Xbox dead. Yeah. Don't make me pull out the calendar, right? You know, like I said, I don't know, right? Yeah, these guys caught up in the corpo basement. Oh, don't worry, we're about to get right into that. I'll pause, right? But I don't understand whether it sounds like he tuned into the Reforge stream. We already know they be talking on the phone and shit, right? Reforge revealed that information. So I mean, I don't know. Insane shit for me. That's all I gotta say. Okay. All right. Nonetheless, I think that's enough of the tweets. You guys know what time it is, man. You guys know what we about to get into, god damn it. Last weekend it was the Halo AI rumor. I mean, I'm losing track of all the rumors, right? The Lono crash out was sublime, even though Lono's intellectual dishonesty drives me up the wall a bit. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good crash out, right? I think he's got another one left in him, right? I mean, the poor guy, he was holding in that Xbox bad for like a good 2 or 3 weeks. The little dude was about to just explode, right? Pause. All that Xbox bad pent up in his system. I was like, Lono. I'm glad that he was able to get it off his chest. That's for sure, right? I'm glad that he was able to. And I'm glad that the trolls were there, and I'm glad that the trolls were able to get him very upset. You know, I did, like I said, all I can do is take my hats off to them, for real. All right, but nonetheless, you guys already know what time it is. Marlon has something to say about this handheld, and let me just prepare you guys. I don't think he likes the thing. Surprise, surprise. I don't think that Marlon likes this device. That's just my opinion, right? But we'll react to this together. We'll see what he's got to say. Let's play it. Okay.
Why are you crying over spoiled milk? Sony can come out and, I'm not saying they will, but Sony can come out and be like, look, we're gonna charge $1,000 for that PlayStation 6 handheld, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Not saying they
I mean, buddy, you would buy it, but go ahead.
will. I'm just saying. Because look at the market right now. You don't think Sony is looking at the market and seeing what all these companies are doing in the handheld space, including Nintendo, how much they're charging, how much they're getting away with, right? You don't see that for yourselves? So at the end of the day, innovation is always got to be at the heart, because I feel listen, I am going to be 100% honest with you.
Amen. Let's do it.
100% honest.
And that's why we watch you, Marlon. Go ahead.
I don't feel like the Xbox Ally X is innovative at all.
Oh.
I think that the software, the Xbox full experience, I think that is nice.
Okay.
But the problem of Windows that holds back handhelds is still there. What am I talking about? It is.
I mean, before he gets into all this, I'm not gonna lie. I think that in a way, it's innovative in the way that I think it's symbolic, right? I'm not trying to get philosophical with it, right? But I think that it's symbolic of the direction that Microsoft is heading as far as their new devices are going to be able to access Steam. So, you know, if this is like foreshadowing of how their consoles are going to be, I do think that's innovative because, you know, out of the big three or whatever the fuck, they're going to be the first company willing to do that shit, right? Not saying that there's not devices that do the same thing, but I mean, for Xbox to go down that road, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It's not out of the box. Plug and play right away. You still got to jump through.
Foreshadowing, or as I like to call it, paying to beta test Gen 10. You know, that is a way to look at it, right? If you look at these could be looked at as like a beta test to perfect the consoles, right? Who knows?
Through the hoops of updating this. Why do you think the Nintendo Switch is so successful? It's not.
And that's a good point. Francisco says, but Six, what does he expect? Windows is Xbox and Xbox is Windows. Well, I guess we're going to have to hear him out.
Rocket science. Why do you think the Nintendo Switch console is so successful? Because you don't have to do all these stupid updates that Windows throw in your face. Yeah, you're going to always have your day one updates, but once you update it one time, that is it. Like Windows is constantly, there's so many updates.
Wow. This is starting to sound like, you know, because, you know, as a PC guy, you see those videos, those like AI videos that talk about, what's it called? Like why PC gaming is so bad because Windows has all these updates and you have to update your drivers, right? Like this, come on, Marlon, you game on a 5090. I thought that you were IT. You used to build PCs.
You understand what I'm saying? You got your BIOS update. You have, you know, graphics card updates. You got Windows updates. Like you have all these different variables. And so it takes away from the experience. I mean, literally from the time you buy that Xbox Ally X, right? Mm-hmm. At the store to the time you take it home, you got to wait 3, 4, 5 hours to set it up fully because there's so many.
Damn, does anybody have one? It takes 3 to 4, 5 hours. Holy. Windows updates are too easy to be hearing this live, right? I don't know how it is on the device. Who knows? Maybe it could be a bug on the device. Like I use Windows on my PC. I have like an update like maybe every like other week, like every 2 to 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, you know what I mean? And it only takes about 4 to 5 minutes. I don't know how it is on the handheld. Like it's a mini PC, but I can't speak on something I don't know. Does anybody have it? Does it take that long?
Many updates.
You do the same updates on a console. You know, that is true, right? Because now when you get a console, you have to update it when you get it. That is true.
You got to go in an armory crate. Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
You got to go in an armory crate and you got to update armory crate. Armory crate got all of its updates. Then you got to go
but Six, does he really game on a 5090? No, he doesn't.
To Windows and type in updates, right? And then you hit updates and then you scan for update. Oh, there's a barrage of drivers for audio and processors and all this.
Oh, so you got to update my audio drivers and my process. Like I said, I have a Steam Deck OLED. Granted, it's on Linux, but I haven't had to do none of this stuff. Now, granted, there are updates for the Steam Deck, but I mean, I be auto updating those shits. Yeah, for real. I don't know, man.
And that, right? You got to.
And like literally through the NVIDIA app, I update the drivers. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes. And that's like every other, like literally every month, maybe month and a half, right? And I don't even update the drivers all the time.
Update maybe 15, 20 things right there. Then you go into My Asus, and then you might have another BIOS update right there that you're going to have to do, right? So you're 4, 5, 6 hours in.
Wow.
And you're just like, oh,
it took you 6 hours to set this thing up, Marlon? I thought you were an IT guy, right? I mean, I can't say that it didn't take him 6 hours to update, and I damn sure am not going to spend $1,000, right? to test the theory, right? I guess we're just gonna have to take his word for it.
my God, can I game? And I'm talking from experience.
Oh,
Then you still got to update the game.
Then you gotta update the game because you only have to update Windows games.
You got to do the game drivers. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Come on, you should know this.
Then you got to do the game drivers. Yeah, it only took about 2 hours, give and take. Okay, so Gamer Life Studio has one. Okay. He's just lying. He's a fraud. Hey, listen, he's giving his experience, right? Maybe he just has slow internet.
So is it really innovative? Is it really giving us something all new that we have never experienced before? No.
I mean, well, you have a 5090. I think it was more so like it would give people that are on like a console, right, who are just diehard fanatics, right? They just love the console. All they want is they love that little button, right? And they want that. That's what I was saying. Like I could see those guys enjoying this and somewhat being introduced to the PC world, right? And once they get a taste, right? Like I said, once they break out of that closed ecosystem cocoon, I just knew that they would never go back, right?
I mean, it's basically the same device that we already have.
So we got Rock in here. He says, so because there's updates, that means it's not innovative. Got it. Hey, look, it's his review, right?
Right.
He bought one, right?
The Xbox Ally X is essentially a ROG Ally X. That's all it is. Just with grips. That's it. And an updated chip. An updated processor that's giving you maybe 10 to 15% difference in terms of performance.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that what they did with the PS5 Pro? I mean, and I be seeing you cap for that shit.
And faster RAM. That's it. That's it. Same 7-inch screen. Almost everything else is the same. Button layouts, almost everything else is the same. They just added a few little things here and there. That is it. That's not it.
But I mean, I be seeing in the corner he has like a ROG Ally. I don't think they were targeting like people that already have a fucking ROG Ally, right? Like if you already had a ROG Ally, why would you buy another one just to have an Xbox button? Unless you have a problem, right? Unless you have an addiction and you just have to buy, right? Like I said, I have a Steam Deck OLED. I'm not going to go buy one of those shits. I already have one, right? But if you're getting introduced into that market, I could see people maybe considering getting one, right? At least, right? Sigs, how are the updates on the Steam Deck? It doesn't take long at all, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, but I have good ass internet. I've never had to take it longer than like 5 minutes, right? Like literally, updates are not even a thing that I even worry about. The same thing with my PC. There's a lot of times where I'll have updates on my PC and I'll postpone that shit for like 4 or 5 days. I know you're not supposed to do that. I don't want them to like, accumulate, but like all this shit, I've heard all this shit. I've heard this shit for like the past 4, 5, 6 years. Like it's just all the same shit. All the old PC bad. I heard this shit when I was considering getting a PC, right? And I didn't know what to think about it, right? I seen the AI videos and stuff like that, and I just ignored the shit because I wanted to see what PC was hitting on, right? Samsung and Apple charge me $1,000 more for the same exact shit every year. These niggas crying over nothing. Well, I can definitely understand people being upset about the $1,000. Like, there's no way. I know I reveal my pockets and where I'm at. I don't give a fuck, right? I'm just keeping it 100. Like, $1,000 is a lot, especially like in this market. I don't know the specs, so I don't want to sit here and say, oh, for the tech it's providing, it's not worth it. I don't know the specs that well, but I just know $1,000 is a fucking lot. You know what I'm saying? This is my opinion.
Innovative. Hello? Anybody want to challenge me? Anybody want to debate me? Let's go. Let's go. because I'm being as honest as I possibly can. I put out my first impressions, and I haven't gotten a chance to even finish recording my review. But I'm just telling you guys, like, bro, this is what it is. Like, but if I say,
Are you okay, bro?
that, people are gonna get mad. You know, oh, you this and oh, you that. But it's the truth. If Microsoft would have came out with their own dedicated handheld and show us something that we have never seen before, like have the
And you see, I've said this before. They want this device to do something that a console has never done before. I mean, why can't it just be a good device, you know, that's open ecosystem, open platform that allows you to access multiple storefronts, right? You can dock it, pause, use it as a PC. Like, why can't it just be a good a good handheld device, right? I mean, I just don't get it, right?
Xbox ecosystem, like the software and everything, like built directly from them. Yeah, it would take a lot of time, money, and research, but I feel like that will be innovative. Come on.
Wait a minute. So you don't want them to have something that's Windows based? So you would prefer it to be like a closed ecosystem like the Xbox Series S or the Xbox Series X? That wouldn't be innovative. That's already been done before, right? Like the fact that they're opening up the consoles, you know, allowing them to access more. I think that's innovative, right? A closed ecosystem, wouldn't that be what they've always kind of done?
Am I preaching?
And I mean, you've seen that from like the PlayStation, the PSP and all that shit. Sigs, I'm not talking about the price. He said it was the name, but I bet he buys an iPhone. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. I do see that. More sounds good. Yeah, exactly. The open garden scares the shit out of them because they know Sony can't do it. I mean, I don't know why these guys are capping for less options. I've never seen anything like this. From what I'm hearing, it's a 45-minute to an hour from start to finish. Yeah, see, like, and I'm not gonna fucking test it. But apparently, right? Let's just run with it. Let's just take his word. Apparently, Marlon, he got a device and it took him 6 hours to update everything. I mean, that's what he told us, right? I don't think Marlon has a reason to lie to us. All Xbox consoles run on a version of Windows. I have heard that, right? I heard that the console runs on like a modified version of Windows. It's Windows that they run on. So they already run on Windows. That's what I said. Like I said, I'm not gonna act like I'm Turk, like I know the console architect and all that shit. I'm just saying, like, this is such an odd argument. Like, it seems like he's upset that their shit is Windows based.
Do I need to start preaching a sermon right now?
No, please. I'm not going to let you do that again. Please don't.
Wake up. I need the chat to be going crazy right now because you know I'm speaking the truth. And I always speak the truth from my heart. If Microsoft would have taken the time, the research and development, Sony is doing it, then why the heck can't Microsoft do it? Why can't Microsoft get up off of their high, rich behinds and take the time and do research and development? No, we want to hurry up and put something out there on the market because we want to soak up everything.
$1,080 for a bunch of updates? No thanks, and not even native UI or OS.
There you go.
Wow.
Thank you. That's why I love you, Javi. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. When I ask you guys to debate and come up with something
so that's what you're talking about. You want people to agree with you. Okay.
sensible to say, that's what I want to see. Microsoft
Yeah.
But
The UI is native. Yeah.
is saying, there's a demand for innovation. Yes, there is. But are you doing anything innovative?
I mean, like I said, I think that it's innovative that their consoles are going to be open, right? Pause, right? I think that's different. I don't think I've seen any of these guys do that before. And like I said, I would commend PlayStation if they did the same thing. I would say that it's a good device for PlayStation guys as well.
You pushing the boundaries? Are you pushing what's possible right now? Or what's impossible right now? No. All you're doing is going around and partnering up with a whole bunch of companies and be like, oh, that's innovative. Oh, this is great.
I mean, but didn't you guys didn't PlayStation just partner up with AMD? Just like Microsoft did? I mean, is partnering up a bad thing now?
Right. Yes, there's a demand right now. There's a demand. Heck, supply can't even keep up with the demand right now for these handhelds. Because there's nothing new under the sun. It's the same Windows, bro. The same. Come on, man. I don't care who want to clip the stream and say, call my name. I don't.
Buddy, who's clipping you, Marlon? Are you telling me there's somebody clipping your stream? There's somebody clowning you, right? Who's that, Marlon, right? Why don't you say a name, Marlon? Who's this person that you're speaking of? Who's clipping you? Wait a minute. What did he just say?
Come on, man. I don't care who want to clip the stream and say, call my name. I don't
Oh, well, I mean, it seems like you do. You're bringing it up, right? But continue, Marlon.
care. I don't care. I don't care. You understand me? I speak my mind. Some people don't like me, and this is not a liking contest.
Okay,
I say how I
wrap
feel.
it up.
People get in their feelings all the time, but it's the truth.
I mean, but Marlon, it looks like you're in your feelings. Marlon, wrap it up. I'm trying to hear what you got to say about he's getting clipped. I thought we were the only one who should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Like, Marley, can we get into the goddamn ROG ally review? Like, you're talking about people clipping you, right? I don't know who's clipping you, right? I don't know who this guy is who's clipping you, but I mean, come on, Marlon. Can we get into the review?
Oof. These companies want to sit here and talk about innovative, you know what I mean? Or we're pushing what's possible and this and that. Are you? Because honestly, I would say if Microsoft would have came out with a PSP-like system, like handheld, oh, okay. Wow, Microsoft.
But if I'm picking up what he's putting down, pause, then that would be a closed ecosystem. That wouldn't give you options for multiple storefronts. And that wouldn't be innovative. That would be the same, right? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's better than the PSPs. Yeah, it gives you access to more storefronts, more games, emulation, piracy. Like, what are you talking about, right? It sounds like you want the same old thing, Marlon.
Wow, we've been waiting for this for years. If you would have came out with a PS Vita or a PSP like handheld, or better yet, I got one better for you. I got one better for you guys. Come on, you should know this. Come on, you should know this.
Look at this nigga. This is a funny dude, dog.
Like a Nintendo Switch with your own dedicated software. You see what I'm saying? Your own.
Yeah, they want to keep it traditional. Yeah, like what the fuck? They want less. These niggas are fighting to do less. Like, no way.
Custom.
And then he talks about Nintendo. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, dude, do you know the dumb shit that Nintendo's doing right now? There's no way you're capping for this company.
Built software. Your Microsoft. Bro, I'm about to go Super Saiyan. I'm about to pick up this house. Hear me right now.
Over what, Marlon? What are you upset about? I don't understand. I'm like so lost. What are you upset about? You're upset that it's open? Pause. You're upset that they're going to be able to access more storefronts? I can understand if you only knew consoles, right? But you own a 5090, right? As a PC guy, as somebody who used to own a business and put together PCs, you should know. I mean,
come on, you should know this.
You should know that the handheld is going to have more access to more games than whatever that PlayStation PS6 handheld is going to be able to access, unless they make it open, right? Which I doubt they're gonna do. Let's just keep it a buck, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. I don't understand where all this is coming from, Marlon. Right? I'm a little bit jarred, right? I thought you would have enjoyed the device.
How crazy this sounds, bro! You are Microsoft. You are the king of softwares, bro.
I mean, I don't know. Like literally a week ago, you were saying that they were dead, right? He's mad Sony didn't release the handheld first. I don't know what he's upset about.
You make the operating system that these PCs run off of. Without maybe you can say, oh, Lennon.
My boy said, I'm praying for Steam on Xbox. I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping that this is a sign for what's to come, because we already got X executives getting upset. We got the PlayStation fanboys coping. We already got crash outs. Like, I think that would be the perfect way to go into next gen.
Okay, you got Linux, but how many of you use Linux? Let's keep it a buck. How many of you guys use Linux?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know shit about Linux. The most I use Linux is on my Steam Deck, right? I mean, I don't understand where this guy is going with all this.
Not a whole lot of you guys, because there's always compatibility issues with Linux. So
I mean, I don't know about that. I know that Linux is more complex to understand, but from what I've heard, all the few people I know who use Linux, they say it is superior, and they say it's a lot better than Windows, right? But like I said, I'm not that much of a technical guy. I like Windows. Windows is simple for me. I definitely know it could be better. PS5 OS is based off of Linux. Oh, is that right? I mean, Linux works okay now. Linux users are the vegans of the tech industry. Yeah. I mean, dude, I've ran into some people who love Linux. One of my friends uses Linux. Like I said, I use it on my Steam Deck, but I'm going to be honest, whenever I really need to do something, I YouTube it to find out what I got to enter, right?
oh,
Thanks for the dono.
bro, come on, man.
I'm going with the go-to. The Ally
shit.
is a beast, bro. You my guy. I just gotta say it.
Damn.
It's innovative on the features and hardware for next-gen gaming.
100%.
What do you mean 100%? You just said that it wasn't innovative, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, right? He be showing up to the streams and everything. Shout out to my brother. Good to see he's doing well, man. Also, both Linux is is good, but nah. I mean, use both. Linux is good, but okay. So, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a expert on Linux. You know what I mean? But I mean, it gets the job done on my Steam Deck.
100%. And I told you guys, I told y'all, I said, I got
Pierce Taylor says Linux users eat red meat. Windows users eat the bugs. You know, this is typically how the people I know talk about Linux. Linux is chill but annoying. Yeah, like I said, I'm too stupid for Linux.
my Ally X. I got the Ally X on credit, and it will be going back. I told y'all, I thought I was lying.
Oh, so you went into the 401k. So you went full on Calvin. So you mean you actually got on the phone with the missus and said that you're gonna need to pull out the credit card? Is that what you're saying? Right? Or was it store credit? I don't know. Right? I don't get what you're saying. You got this on credit and it's going back?
I just wanted to get it so I can do the review for you guys. That's it.
For content. So you just wanted to do a video of it? Okay.
It's going back. I bought it on credit. It's going back.
It's going back. You bought it on credit. I thought you would have used it as a new decoration, right? Yo, that's unethical. I would hate to get a device that that this nigga done used.
Because there's nothing new. There's nothing new. The Legion Go 2? The Legion Go 2? That's a whole different ball game.
Oh, that's the one you're begging for.
That's the one I want to get. I can't even get it because it's not available to get. And
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, that's the one he's begging for.
it's even more expensive.
Uh-huh.
But that's innovative to me. That's innovative. Do I need to preach to y'all right
Oh,
now?
God, Marlon.
Do I need to do a sermon?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Marlon.
You do. Okay, y'all playing. I'm about to do a sermon right now. Let me pull out my scripture right quick.
Oh, my God.
Let me
Marlon.
pull out my scripture.
Marlon, why are we doing this, man? We really need a sermon over this, Marlon. Like, what are you preaching about? The Legion 2, the Legion Go 2 is just OLED with no NPU, though. I don't even know shit about this. Skip. Okay. I mean,
Because y'all think this is a joke. Let me pull out a look.
when he starts it, I'm going to skip. Yeah, I'm going to skip
All
it.
right?
Yeah,
Y'all
don't worry.
think I'm playing. Somebody better
Thanks for
come.
the
Somebody
dono.
better come in here.
Can't believe Xbox about to enter 2026 with PlayStation Sting on top of Phil Spencer curly hair.
Okay. All right, I'm about to preach a sermon right now. I'm literally about to preach a sermon. Okay? I need y'all to understand me right now.
I mean, is he pulling it up? Either way.
We already making the operating system, so we get a 30% off of these handhelds. We are winning either.
Okay, yeah, Marlon. Yeah, I think you overplayed that hand. But, you know, I get it. As a jokester, sometimes you got to try it, right? Right? I pray that he don't. Yeah, don't worry. The pony prayer time. I mean, we could listen to it and fast forward through it, but I mean, it's like, I could just listen to it 2 times. You guys let me know if you guys want to hear his pony prayer, right? I'll let you guys decide before we get on to the next part, right? I'll let you guys decide. I know some people may want to listen to the pony prayer. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys decide. Listen a bit, Six. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. My boy said, oh, we got some people saying no, please. Thank you, Six. Please skip. People are saying hell no. Next time. Okay. Oh, okay. For a few minutes, Six. Okay, wait. We got one person saying for a few minutes. You guys gotta let me know, right? You guys are making me, you guys are forcing me to make the hard decisions, right? Pass. Okay. Most people are saying pass. I'm sorry, the deceiver. Oh, but Curry Cosmos comes in. Damn. Oh, but then Trent Johnson says no. Pass. A few minutes, yo. Like I said, I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm gonna just speed through it. I feel like this is gonna be funny, right? I think this might work. Just give me 30 seconds to try this. I'm just gonna speed through it. I'm gonna just play it at like 2 times speed, and I think we might be able to understand what he's saying. People are saying no. Fine, guys, you win. Oh, damn, everybody's saying no. Wait a minute, we got a hard no. We got a hard no pass. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm sorry. You guys lost. We're gonna have to go to the next part, right? We're gonna have to go to the next part. Let him shot. What the fuck? You guys got me all over the place. For this one moment, let him shot. Okay, I'm gonna just do 30 seconds. You guys let me know, right? This is it. We wasted so much time. I'll just play it at 2 times speed. Let's see what he's got.
These handhelds since 2022, and even before then, we've been having handhelds. We've been having a lot of companies coming out with a lot of handhelds, Windows based, with a lot of updates. Some of them cheap, some of them that are really expensive. But oh my God, they're all the same. Just different chipsets, different screen sizes, different companies. Microsoft want to sit here and say yes, we're gonna make a handheld. Phil Spencer came out during company interviews after interviews and said yes, we are going to be making a dedicated handheld of our own. A lot of us got excited and said yes, we accept the handheld. But little did we know that Phil Spencer pulled a prank on us and said no, we are not coming out with another dedicated handheld again. Oh, it's going to take too much time and resources and development costs. $1 trillion company, a multi-trillion-dollar company at that, is saying no, we're taking the easy way out. We better off competing with Asus. We better off competing with MSI. We already making the operating system.
Okay. So you guys. Yeah, he shined enough. So, yeah, he lost it. What the fuck? Yeah, he works hard for his money. I work hard for my money. He worked hard for that shit. I mean, goddamn Marlon, right? It's cursed at 2 times. I mean, dog, like I said, I let it worth. It was worth it. Hey, I see there was enough people that wanted it. I was like, let's just hear what he's got to say. God damn it. All right, let's hear this shit right here.
Sarah Bond said we could do partnered much quicker and in a much more innovative way. So again, I'm going to ask you guys. Okay.
I mean, but in this, because I'm not gonna lie, I seen this article, right? What's it called? Destin Gary, he was looking at it yesterday. Didn't she also confirm in this article that they're still working on the Xbox handheld, the dedicated Xbox One? They're still working on it, right? They just put it on the back burner or whatever the fuck. I don't even know why people would want that shit, but I mean, it says in this article that they're still working on that shit.
Because Marlon, I'm stupid. Okay? I don't have any common sense.
You said it. You brainstorming? Dead air. Dramatics? Are we acting? What's going on, Marlon?
Thanks for the dono.
Talk to us, man.
That PS6 handheld gone do damage to Xbox brand.
The PlayStation 6 handheld is going to do damage to the Xbox brand. And then he's going to... You see, this is what I mean by, like, dude, you are a fake outrage guy. Like, I've never seen somebody act as much as you, man. Like, what the fuck is this? Then he's wiping that nose. Playing with that nose. Let it out. A pause.
Listen, man.
He did a sniff.
That's why some of y'all ain't gonna like me. And these
Oh, Marlon, no, we love the content. This is where we go to get the PlayStation news. What are you talking about? Yeah, down bad drama queen. Yeah, you are a drama queen, Marlon.
companies are going to continue to get away with murder, bro.
No way he just said these companies are going to continue to get away with murder because they partnered with ROG, with Aces, because they made this shit open platform, because they gave more to the consumers. They gave them more options, more storefronts. They're getting away with murder? What?
Listen, man. That's why some of y'all ain't going to like me.
Let's hear that again.
And these companies are going to continue to get away with murder, bro. I swear.
I mean, trust me, I definitely think these companies are slimy. You know, I definitely think they're greedy, right? They definitely don't care about you and I, right? Which is why I wonder why you support them so much by buying all their consoles, right? Which is why I wonder you went into the credit to buy this thing, right? Like I said, I think you have a problem, right? But, you know, I'm not going to get into that here or there. Nonetheless, to say that they're getting away with murder, I don't know. I think that's a little hyperbolic.
Y'all gonna let these companies get away. Instead of standing up and saying, yo, you know what? Yeah, Marlon, you got a point there, my brother. They could have made their own dedicated
but you don't. This is the same thing as the third-party controller. Yeah, I know.
handheld and give us something brand new. Watch when Sony comes out with theirs. What is Microsoft gonna do? Oh, partner up because it's quick. Don't you hear what this lady just said? Because it's quicker. So they're looking at speed.
I mean, that's how businesses move. And like I said, I think that I'm just saying, I think the device that is open, that's Windows-based, that'll allow you to have that desktop mode, I think that's the one that has the more value, if you ask me.
But at the same time, bro, I get it. R&D costs. I get it. Manufacturing logistics. I get it.
Do you?
You understand what I'm saying? That costs money, but
no.
Bro, you want to play the game. That's like me getting on the court, getting ready to play basketball. I got the ball in my hand. I got my basketball shorts on.
Oh, God.
But I don't get on the court. I don't even want to hoop. I'm just out there with the ball in my hand.
So you are on the court if you're out there with the ball in your hand. Do you play basketball, Marlon?
And just dish the ball to somebody else, man. Shoot,
So you got an assist. You playing point guard. Like what?
I got next, but you know what? You got next, baby.
That's not how you play basketball, Marlon. And pause. Yeah, we'll throw in a pause too. Yeah, is he high? I don't know.
Here's the ball. Do the work for me. What?
It's an assist, right?
Man, get out of here.
From KD, from the KD of the console war and shit.
So why the heck did you come out here? You came out here to hoop.
Hello, I like money.
To make money.
Why not put the work in? Why not come out here and hoop with us?
They got it. They got Asus on it, right? And like I said, I thought it was a good idea that they ran with Asus because Asus has made good handhelds, right? I got people who say that their handhelds are good products, right? So they partnered with somebody who knew what they were doing, right? They were able to put their little Xbox twist on it, right? To sell a new ROG Xbox Ally, right?
No.
And here we are. It's October 21st, right? And you guys are coping about it. You guys are upset about it.
You dished the rock to somebody else? Bro, that's lame.
Nigga, that's basketball. Like, what the fuck?
Why you what? What are you doing?
Oh, what are you doing with this analogy, right? And now, granted, my favorite player is Trae Young, right? Shout out to my boy Trae Young. Like, that's basketball, right?
You come out here to play or not? Who does that?
I mean, it's looking like they going behind the back, in between the legs, right? It's looking like they out here saucing niggas up, right? I mean, come on, Marlon.
You come out here standing in line. Oh, I got next. I got next, player. Oh, hey. Move. Out of my way, man. I got next, boy. Man, you know where you at? Sit down before you get knocked out. I got next, bro. And you start doing all this rah.
Oh, Marlon, you ain't like that.
Rah. Oh, I'm going to knock you out. This and that. Like you Debo. Oh, you want to get knocked out, son? Like your father did?
But I thought you said they were just on the court serving niggas.
You want to say all this rah-rah?
It's like a Ferrari sitting in the parking lot. Yeah, like his 5090 over in the corner.
And then when it comes down for you to hoop, you over here hacking like a, what? Like, bro, like a little mouse.
I mean, shit, it looked like they hooping to me. Shit.
Like, what's up with it? You want to get knocked out like your father did? Like, where did that go? All of a sudden now you quiet as a church mouse. Oh, nah. I don't want to deal with
I'm sorry. Usually I can keep up with Marlon. What is this nigga talking about?
something easier and quicker. Yeah, here's a ball, man. Shoot some hoops for me, man. Shoot some jumpers for me, man. I shoot. Don't mind that. I was just playing, man.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost. What the fuck is he? I have no idea.
Dude, I was just kidding. You know, I didn't mean all that, man. Yeah, shoot, I was
Thanks
tripping.
for the dono.
You know, I was
He's
just
coping.
tripping, man.
Xbox and Sony both need Steam, Windows, etc. to be worth playing on a handheld. Who would buy a console dedicated handheld? I
Facts.
love Sony, but I wouldn't.
Facts. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming dropping a truth bomb on that brother. Facts, right? Let's read that shit again. He says Xbox and Sony both need Steam, Windows, etc. to be worth playing on a handheld. Why would we buy a console dedicated handheld? I love Sony, right? This is a PlayStation guy. I love Sony, but I wouldn't. What are you talking about, brother? You're up here acting a fool, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Like, he's trying to tuck you in, buddy. You're out of pocket right now, my nigga. You're out of pocket right now. He's trying to help you.
Who would buy a console dedicated handheld? I love Sony, but I wouldn't.
Look at him. Yeah.
Thanks for the dono.
Look, I thought you wanted to debate. I mean, come on.
Xbox is LeBron when he passed the game winner shot.
Oh, there you go. Oh, he laughing at that one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, look. Yeah. Good bailout. Now he's talking, right?
Boy, here we go. Here we go. Listen, man. The truth of the matter is this, my brother. This lady said that no. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But
So no to having Steam on the device? What the fuck are you talking about? This is what I'm saying. Like, dude, you just sound silly, in my opinion.
you're taking the easy way out. Instead of you guys coming up with your own Xbox handheld.
But this is what I'm saying, though. And this is what I mean, where, like, this gets into, like, that weird armchair LARPing shit. Like, how do you know it's easy? Have you ever made a fucking handheld? All you've done is pull out your credit card and buy one, right? And then you're going to turn around and return it a few days later, right? Like, how do you know if it was easy, right? Like Blood is really just up here yapping.
Right? That you promised initially. No,
Promise.
let's partner up with other companies.
But Windows is their own. Yeah, that's right. Microsoft does own Windows. This is what I'm saying.
Right? That already have existing products on the market and slap on our branding on it.
Has he even written code? That's what I'm saying. He's just yapping, right? But I guarantee you, if you ask him, he'll be like, yeah, back when I had, because remember, he said he had an IT store where he used to put together PCs. Like, this nigga just be up here capping.
And call it an Xbox. Right? There you go. The same product that you already been playing, but just different ergonomics, whatever. Here you go. That's innovative. That's new.
Well, it's not going to be innovative to someone like you, Marlon, because you already have the device. But if you were an Xbox guy and all you ever played on was a closed ecosystem box, a device like that would open your eyes to, you know, the PC realm, right? Which I think is better.
And it's the same problem that we're having with our games. People, oh, you're grifting. What? Grifting?
Where did that come from, Marlon? And I don't think that you're a grifter. No. I just think that you're like a little bit fake outragey. And I just think you're a shill, right? I'm just going to call it for what it is. I think you're a shill, right? And, you know, I'm sorry that there's somebody out here clipping you. I heard you mention that early, right? And I don't know who's calling you a grifter. I don't think you're a grifter. I think you're a shill.
Not a grift? Are you crazy in your brains? This is all
Are you crazy in your brain?
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, drama farmer for sure.
Facts. Look at all the games that we've been playing this generation. The same thing over and over and over again. And you are the same ones that get tired and fed up with these companies doing the same doggone stuff over and over again. Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, come on, you should know this.
What are you even
get
talking
tired
about?
of it. Because you're like, man, we keep playing the same games. Nothing new, nothing innovative.
I think you're talking about a PlayStation. But go ahead, let it out, brother. I get it.
And
Yeah, but the PS5 Pro on God, yeah.
But
The PS5 Pro.
and yet still you're paying way more for the same thing. No. Before you start yapping your mouth.
Wow, before you start yapping your mouth. Is that how you're going to talk to Top Shelf Gaming? You think he's yapping his mouth? He's just letting you know that he would prefer to have it handheld that has Steam and has other storefronts. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? I don't get it. And the funny thing is, you know what just hit me? This nigga was talking about updates. Doesn't this nigga have a stream every other day talking about a PlayStation update? A PS5 Pro update, of a magical update, an update to the update for Pisser that's going to let him play GTA 6 at 60 frames per second. I mean, the nigga gave a prayer the other day over that update, right? Now you don't like my updates. Now you don't want to update my drivers and all this shit. I mean, dog, like I said, you already have the ROG Ally. I wouldn't advise someone who has a ROG Ally to buy a ROG Ally again either. Like, what are you even saying? You're saying that you have the ROG Ally already, so there would be no point for you to get an Xbox ROG Ally? Well, no shit. Anybody could have told you that. I don't even know why you got it. But then again, I know why you got it. Because you have an addiction. You have a problem. Like I said before I started this whole little rant, you are a shill.
Sit down and think about what I'm saying. Just, you know what? You know, Marlon has a point. I don't need you to agree with me.
Well, we don't. And I've sat down and I've listened to what you have to say. And I think that you're very misinformed.
I need you to kind of have a leveled-minded understanding of what I'm saying.
You're not saying anything, though.
All of what we've been experiencing this entire generation is the same thing.
Six. I don't know an Xbox or an Xbox handheld. I don't know a PlayStation. I own a PC. Console is not worth the money. When I'm in the end, there's going to go to cloud. Hey, I feel it. That's where it looks like everything's going. You know what I mean? Marlon, wait for GTA 6. There won't be any update needed. That's innovative. I know. Update to more hard drive space and RAM. Yeah, update of an update. That's like him buying a PS5 and a PS5 Pro and exactly, right? That's literally like buying a PS5 and then getting the PS5 Pro and being like, there's no difference. There's no difference. No shit. Right now, don't get me wrong. I do think a mid-gen refresh should be a little bit better, but I'm just saying the lens that he's looking at this through, it says a lot about him. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe he went out and bought this thing when he already has a ROG Ally, right? He could have just downloaded the software and tested that out on his old ROG, right?
Over and over and over again. And these companies are going to continue to finesse us because they know, hey, brand loyalty.
My boy Texas says, Marlon has a point. It's wrong, but it's a point. Are you talking about how these companies are trying to finesse us? I definitely do think that's true, right? I think all of these companies are trying to get money out your pocket, right? Is that what you're referring to?
Loyalty is a son of a gun. If we put our logo on something, people are
Marlon being a big ass pony in this episode. Yeah, I know this is an interesting episode, right? And he blessed us with this on a Monday, right? And we haven't even gotten the hat guy yet.
Are going to buy it. Truth be told, if I didn't even have a YouTube channel, I wouldn't be buying that.
Buddy, you don't need that to buy that for your YouTube channel. Like, why? So that's your excuse? No, I was saying he is being an idiot. Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
I wouldn't charge.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Marlon has a point. It's wrong, but it's a point. Oh my God, I'm geeked. I didn't understand what you're saying. Okay, now I get it. My bad. Oh man.
Up my credit card, go out of my way.
You listen to this, buddy. This is a you problem.
Truth be told, if I didn't even have a YouTube channel, I wouldn't be buying that. I wouldn't charge up my credit card, go out of my way.
Oh, fuck the YouTube channel, nigga. Don't charge up your credit card. If you ain't got it like that, nigga, just that's what I'm saying. You had a ROG. It's literally damn near the same thing, right? It's a very similar device. I know the ROG Ally X has grips, buddy. Why didn't you just download the software and test the new software experience? I've seen plenty of people doing that, right? Your pony fanboy fan base didn't ask you to buy it. Yeah, literally. I thought they were all telling you it's a scam, right? Now we're getting into. So are you telling me the Calvin allegations? So are you telling me this whole entire time, Marlon, that we were right when we said that you were Calvin, right? This definitely sounds like some Calvin shit. Am I tweaking? Right? YouTube in his living room, yeah.
To pre-order this thing so I can review it so that you guys that may be in the market for one, maybe you don't have an ally.
But you did that all for yourself. Don't get up here and cap and pretend like, oh, I went into my credit card for you guys, right? Because you guys were on the fence about it. Oh, dude, get out of here. And you're saying that you're going to go and return it. Like, stop it, Marlon. You chose to do that. And this is what I say about you. Whenever there's hardware to be bought, you buy it, right? So you talk all this shit about getting finesse. I'm talking all this shit, and guess what? I didn't buy it. Right? I don't ever want to say never, right? But I'm highly not going to buy the shit. The only person here in this, hypothetical conversation who bought this shit is you, right? And that's always going to be the reoccurring theme. You're going to be the main person smacking your desk, talking all this shit, yada, 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 these companies finessing you and everything, but you're going to be the main person pulling out your credit card, right? On your Calvin shit to buy the device. It's just a very odd, right?
X, and you're in
very weird cycle.
The market and you have $1,000.
He bought that shit to console war. You think he bought that shit just to hold it in his hand?
Okay, go ahead. Maybe that's for you. But if you already have this thing already, then, I mean, you got to ask yourself, unless you got money like that.
No shit. No shit. This is what I've been saying. Why would you buy it? Why would you why would you get your credit card and buy this thing, dude? You have the ROG Ally. Like that, you have the ROG, self-report. Why are you going into your pocket? Dude, this is what I mean. You have an addiction, right? Yeah, the pausing though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to snap this real quick, right? Since niggas want to cry about getting clipped and shit like that, let me take a picture about this shit. Cause he be up here looking goofy as hell, right? We'll be saving that. But yeah, man, I mean, there's Marlon. Yeah, there go Marlon, right? Good morning. Hey, what's up, Just James? Good to see you. What would he do if someone stole all his shit? It'd be like Christmas. He'd be sick. Hey, I don't wish that on anybody, but I mean, god damn. This dude buys every fucking thing, right? And you guys probably thought I was capping, right? Because I slowly rolled out the Marlon content. But now you guys understand what I mean when I say, I've been watching this nigga for like 2 years. This guy buys fucking everything. I mean, it's crazy.
Most of us don't. That's $1,000, bro. Either way you skin it, you get the same results.
And you bought it.
It's the same.
You better hope that they let your ass return it.
Same thing that's going to be said about these new gen consoles. And then she went on ahead. This is what gets me. Then she goes on ahead and said,
that's probably 10 grand of electronics. Yeah, and all he plays on is his PlayStation. Bless Marlon for having those devices. Me watching, drooling over those devices. His girl buys everything. Oh, so you're saying it's Calvin, right? Well, at least he's consistent. I do give him that much.
Quote, we made ROG Xbox Ally to really begin to transform the experience and take it to that next level in a way that we could do partnered much quicker and in a much more innovative way than we could individually with what we were each doing. End quote. So again, speed is obviously very important. We know that. But you could have been doing this with your own device.
And this is what I'm saying. So you're just coping. I mean, in the article, I think I even have it. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. In the article, I'm pretty sure they talked about that shit. How they said that let me see. I think this is the same one, right? They were saying okay, so Bond confirms the Xbox team is still hard at work on its next gen consoles, the follow-ups to the Xbox Series S and X, and there's even a possibility of internally made handhelds. I mean, she went and did a whole little interview, which is crazy because, I mean, to be honest with you, I really didn't even feel like they needed to do an interview because they've already kind of talked about all this shit. But, I mean, there were Reddit rumors going around and everything. You're sitting here talking about what they could do and everything, but it looks like it still looks like they're still working on it internally, right? No different than what PlayStation is doing. Has PlayStation announced that they're making a handheld? I mean, all you niggas are running with rumors from fucking Moore's Law is dead, so you guys are saying that it's fact. I mean, I don't understand, right? Sigs, Marlon has Xbox Series X on his boxes in the video top right corner. Yeah, I know, dude, this guy is the console final boss.
You could have been doing this with your own device. And then I saw an article saying that, well, the price was up to Asus.
I don't give a fuck if it was up to a magical wizard and he was just sitting in there hitting bongs and he said the price is going to be this. I think this shit's too expensive. I don't care how they got to the price. I don't care if Asus decided, Xbox decided. I'm just looking at what it is, right? Like, what is this guy talking about, right? But let me get to the next part of this guy's fucking rant, all this shit, because this guy talks about this shit all the time, but we got to save time for Hat Guy. Yeah, it's all rumors. I know that's the currency of these fanboys, unfortunately. I believe it when I see it. I'll throw that at PlayStation. Yeah, exactly.
Design because Asus is still working on the ROG Ally 2 and they're not done with it yet. That's why we got this. Open up your eyes and stop being blinded by these companies. Right? This is why
like you were blinded by the PS5 Pro, right? You had to splash water on your face to wake yourself up.
we got the same friggin' device again 2 years in a row. This is why we got the same device again, because Microsoft took the easy way out. The easy way out. Instead of them coming up with something innovative and brand new, we've been hearing rumors about an Xbox handheld for years. If you're going to do something, do it good and done. That's just my philosophy.
I mean, from what I've heard, they did a good job. I've heard good things about the device, right? I can understand his standpoint, right? Him being someone who literally has essentially the same device, only the Xbox Ally only has small tweaks to like the ergonomics and everything. And I hear people say they like it, but like I said, I do think if you had one of these devices, I could definitely see you saying, hey, I'm not going to get the new one. So I can understand from your standpoint, right? But I don't know. I thought that you would at least step into the shoes of like somebody who's been on console their whole entire life. In order for you to say something negative about this device, you're comparing it to a very similar device that you already have, and you're pretty much saying there's no point in you having this. Like, no shit. But you still bought it.
That's just how I look at it. That's just my take on it. You don't have to agree with me, but that's laziness. Okay. And that's the same problem that we've been having at the start of this generation. Man, I'm sick to my stomach.
Does Marlon think everyone buys every new thing? I guess so. I don't think he believes this. Like, listen to the shit. He just said he's sick to his stomach.
Man, I'm sick to my stomach.
This is why you be getting clipped, Marlon, right? Because you be over here just talking. You're silly.
Yes, Microsoft is gonna get a cut too. Yes, because
who cares?
It's their software. But
who gives a shit about that? Why are you talking about this? Who cares? Why do these guys always like to do the business armchair shit? Like, come on, dog.
Still, they don't have any control over manufacturing or the R&D that goes into that freaking Xbox Ally X, because it's all Asus. When you could have come up with your own stuff and give us something that we have never.
Spongely said, Marlon, you bought the PS5, did the PS5 Pro, and glazed it. Yes, and you're still waiting on an update. Why you talk all this shit about updates from Windows, right? Right? You niggas be talking, because like I said, they always try to fucking fearmonger PC devices with the updates and the drivers and everything. But meanwhile, you niggas be waiting for updates for that PS5 Pro from Mark Cerny.
Give Sony a run for their man.
Here we go.
Whatever, bro.
Give Sony a run for their money. Here we go. Here comes the console war shit.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
This is what I'm saying. Like, because we can't just talk about the device, right? In a vacuum, we can't do that, right? We have to talk about all this armchair bullshit, right? That you have not laid your eyes on, right? This is literally just you giving your opinion. I mean, this is insane,
man. Whatever, bro. Thank you. Somebody in agreement with me. Thank you. This person here.
I thought you said that you didn't care if people agreed with you. Okay, you got somebody in your audience who agrees with you.
Version 76. Thank you so much. Maybe this is, I don't even need my own audience to agree with me.
Wow. Let me pull that back again. What?
Much. Maybe this is, I don't even need my own audience to agree with me.
Wow. So whoever the fuck this guy is, Nintendo. So this is a Nintendo fanboy. He says, there is nothing Xbox about this handheld, just the logo and the Xbox UI launcher. Beyond lazy. I'm going to put an Xbox sticker on my PC and voila. And voila, or whatever the fuck. Voila, I hope I'm saying that right. I usually can say that. I don't know why I'm saying it so weird now. It's an Xbox, right? Yeah. I mean... This is the comment that you nitpicked. Like, finally, yeah, I finally found the one comment, yeah, and it's not even from your fucking comment section. Insane. What is your comment section cooking you?
There is nothing Xbox about this handheld. Just
somebody said that's Marlon's alt account.
The logo and the Xbox UI launcher. Beyond lazy. I am going to put an Xbox sticker on my PC and voila, it's an Xbox. I don't need my audience to agree with me. I don't need y'all to agree with me. I don't need y'all to agree with this. It's not an agreeing contest.
Well, usually people don't agree with someone when they're wrong, right? And you're saying you don't need them to agree with you, but you're agreeing with this random ass comment that was made at 7:17 a.m., right?
I'm just trying to open up your eyes here. I'm trying to give you guys a reasonable, common sense conversation. Don't need y'all to agree with me.
A reasonable common sense conversation. Is that what you're doing right now, Marlon? Right? Xbox everywhere. I know. Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't. Because
I'm telling you right now, this everything is an Xbox shit's got these niggas mad.
All I'm saying is this. Microsoft could have done better here. But they cheap out. They cop out.
They cheap out.
Lazy. Why am I so worked up?
Yeah.
Because of laziness. I am tired of it.
Oh.
Laziness. It's already bad enough, like Sony sees no competition with Microsoft in the space.
Oh, so now we're competition coping. Oh, we've already analoged this. We already have a name for this. So now here we go. So now there's no competition because of Sony, right? No conversation because of Xbox, right? Because Sony just had no competition. Okay.
Why is that?
Yeah, because the Portal was so world breaking. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Xbox is a platform. Yeah, that is true.
Because Microsoft is not doing anything in the console space. They're not even trying.
Are they making games? I would think that's the most important, right? And there goes Faded Blaze. What up, Six? How about the Falcons? I've already discussed them.
Yes, doing this everything is an Xbox. Okay, how far is that going for them?
This nigga's they're pissed about that everything's an Xbox. I think it's working pretty well. Hey, and that's a good point, Eldrick. He sure didn't complain when the laziness came from Sony. Well, that's because they're not getting any competition from Microsoft.
Come on, you should know this.
Hence the term competition cope, right? That's why they're not getting any games from Sony. Sony can just sit back. They're in first place.
Lazy. Sorry. For $1 trillion company. Lazy. And that goes for a lot of these developers and publishers and the likes. Lazy. Period. End of story. I'm tired of it. And we're going to go into next generation defending these corporations. These corporations don't care anything about you. Sony don't care about you. Nintendo don't care about you. And Microsoft don't care about you. They don't.
Thanks for letting us know that, Marlon. We didn't know that.
I try to tell you that.
Oh, I tried. How old do you think your fucking audience is, Marlon? And like I said, you're the one that funds these guys. You're one of the main pay pigs for these companies. What are you talking about?
But
yeah, Rockstar cares about you, Marlon. I know the way this guy gets on his knees for Rockstar.
You don't listen.
You don't listen.
We will make our
Insane.
own destiny.
How you doing, my brother?
How you doing?
7-Eleven CEO here, enjoying Ninja Gaiden 4. Can't wait for Neo 3.
My
I
man.
have spare time now to tune into streams.
My
Just remember, winking face emoji.
My brother, I appreciate you, man. God bless. Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
My boy Max City Entertainment said Marlon is lazy. You know, I can agree.
Listen, man.
We're listening.
Thank you so much.
It was very lazy how he ran with that Reddit rumor. Like literally, like what was it, 7-8 days ago, last week, when he said that Xbox is dead. Now he has some Xbox hardware that he pulled out his credit card and spent $1,000 with that he's gonna try to bring back. Hopefully he gets a refund, right? Hopefully he can get a refund. I think that's pretty lazy. I'm not gonna lie.
that hip. I appreciate you. Listen. You see this right here?
Wow.
Microsoft is gonna wish.
I mean, God, this is Lord of the handheld consoles, right? I mean, holy shit, you have them all. Gotta catch them all. And look at the pause again. Pause. I mean, Jesus Christ, Marlon.
That they are indeed their own friggin' handheld. Mark my words when I tell you. When the Steam Deck 2 comes out, when Sony comes out with their own handheld, Microsoft is going to wish that they did their own dedicated handheld. Why do you think the Steam Deck is so successful? Because Valve and Steam is so smart and so clever. If Valve can do it, why can't Microsoft do it? Come on, defend Microsoft. Where are you? Come on, defend them.
This is what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Because from my understanding, what you're asking for, you want something similar to like the Series console. You want something, it sounds like you don't want it to be Windows based. You don't want it to be like desktop. You don't want it to have like the update and everything. You don't want it to be a handheld PC. You want literally something like a PlayStation Portal. That's what you said. And all I'm saying is that wouldn't be innovative. You would have access to less games with that. I choose the Asus ROG Xbox Ally, or you already know what I say. The Steam Deck OLED is king, right? That's what I would choose over some, PlayStation 6 handheld that's closed, or even the Xbox dedicated handheld that's closed. Fuck that shit.
Instead of calling them out and say, Microsoft, lazy on you. Lazy.
And this is what I mean. Here comes the Reforge, calling them out and holding them accountable.
If Valve can do it, you see, we're still waiting after multiple years. This thing has been out for a while now, right? Years, 3+, almost 4 years now, right? And we waiting on, what are we waiting on? The Steam Deck 2.
Like I said, I'm going to be chilling with my Steam Deck OLED. Even when the Steam Deck 2 comes out, it's going to have to be a massive upgrade. But we already know, Marlon, you're going to buy it day one.
And it's going to
And now we know you use your credit card as well.
come out. And it's going to blow us all away. This is already amazing. This is the OLED. And it's already amazing.
Saying something is lazy is not a criticism. You can say anything is lazy. Yeah, I just think it's a lazy criticism, right? Do we know the PlayStation 6 is going to be $1,000? Well, he's going to buy it, right? He better get that credit card going.
Laziness gets you nowhere. You want to talk about innovative? You want to talk about doing something different?
For the dono.
Man, come on, bro.
Does he also have a Switch 2? That I don't know. That's a good question.
Did
Listen,
you
man.
see Shuhei Yoshida comments on the ROG Xbox on X?
No, I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
All that bullshit tech in the room. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you didn't see Shuhei Yoshida shit. Shuhei Yoshida enjoyed it. Yeah, I agree. The PS5 Pro was lazy, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. I appreciate it, my brother. He says the blatant ignorant. It's palpable. Yeah, you could cut it with a goddamn butter knife.
No, I seen a couple tweets from him saying this is an Xbox and
Yeah, you didn't like that.
PlayStation.
Oh, so you did see it. So why did you act like you didn't see it then, Marlon? Right? So you did see it. Okay.
Games on it. I see like a couple shots, but no, I didn't
Yeah.
see.
So you did see it. Okay, Marlon.
Anything specifically on what he said.
Oh.
But
You saw him on the Xbox ROG Ally playing PlayStation games. Why are you acting so weird about it, Marlon? You seen it. You literally described the tweet. It was only one sentence, so you seen it.
man, listen,
Yeah, he did see it. He just doesn't want to talk about it. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Look at this guy. Every time I pause on this guy, he looks crazy. Look at this dude.
Microsoft can do this is what frustrates me. Is Microsoft is still in existence in the space, but they're not trying hard enough. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. And y'all should be even more upset too. Microsoft is not even trying anymore. They have given up. You don't see this? Y'all are still so deep, far off in the Xbox Kool-Aid that you can't even see what I'm saying to you.
Like I said, but you're the only nigga who bought this shit. Right? At least in this right here. I mean, buddy, you're the one who bought the shit though. You're the one who literally has the shit in your proximity. You're the one with all these consoles in the background. You're the one who went and got your credit card. You're the one who ran up your credit. You're the one who bought it just so he can return it. You're the one. You. You
can't even see it. When are you going to open up your eyes and realize that Microsoft is not even the same anymore? They have given up. They have eased up off the throttle so much to the point where, bro, you're giving Sony an easy win. You're giving Nintendo an easy win. You're giving Valve an easy win. And you are the biggest software giant in the world. You make software for a living. How in the name of Jesus you going to let other companies finesse you?
I see, Marlon. There you go. Let other companies finesse you. I'm honestly excited for the next Xbox PC hybrid. I mean, brother, if this is how it's going to have these PlayStation guys acting, I think it's going to be very interesting. I don't know why Marlon has a member going at me either. It's looking like a tough day for him, right?
And have you handcuff?
Oh, another analogy.
Microsoft, you have a say-so on the price? Oh, that's right. You can't even say a darn thing because it ain't yours. Escort him off of the premises.
Okay, so would it made you feel better if Microsoft said we were the ones who said the shit gonna be $1,000? Would that have made you feel better? So you're mad that Microsoft wasn't the one who came up with the price? Like I said, I don't give a fuck who came up with the price. I think the shit costs too much.
Get off of my front lawn. You can't say nothing. Price. Security.
Oh, so they got security taking Microsoft off their front lawn. Marlon, you could write fiction books, I'm telling you.
Get them out of here.
Yeah.
You can't say
Xbox derangement syndrome. Yes, very much.
nothing about the price because it ain't yours. You can't say.
I mean, but isn't she saying something about the price? Now, granted, they ain't changing it, and that's what I'm saying. I put the blame on them, right? At the end of the day, it's their device, even though they partner with Asus, right? They both collaborated on. At the end of the day, I don't care about none of that PR bullshit, right? All I knew is that there was a price to be determined, and the price was too high, right? At least in my opinion, right? But isn't she saying something about the fucking price in the article? Like, what are you talking about? She's literally talking about it. She's literally saying, yeah, Asus is tweaking. It's not like she's trying to throw Asus under the bus. Like, nah, Shotty. Nah, Shotty, you guys are in on this too, goddammit.
How?
This was a collaborative effort, right? It'll be on sale soon. Shit, we'll see. What did PlayStation drop before Yote? And how long did it take to get Yote? What happened to Yote? It came and went like Death Stranding. What is PlayStation doing? You know what? Don't worry. Hat Guy is actually going to touch on this coming up next, right? So stay tuned.
I can put I don't love Xbox on the back of this thing, and ain't nothing you can do about it because it ain't yours. But
Sassy.
You want to partner up with us,
Sassy.
though.
I don't think business is that sassy, Marlon. I don't think those are the discussions that they're having in those boardrooms.
You see where I'm going with this?
No.
Like, I don't understand. Like, why are we copping out? Why are we taking the easy way out? We want Microsoft to compete with Sony, right? We have this conversation all the time. Are they really competing with Sony? When
You see, you're such a drama queen. Oh my God, Marlon. Did you just fucking smack his desk? Get the fuck out of here. Look at this. You're like smiling. You can't even do this shit with a straight face. Oh, get out of here, nigga. You're a joke, dog. Look at him. Oh, you're just so mad. How dare Microsoft make a fucking Windows-based handheld? How dare they? It's so lazy.
Are you really competing with Sony, bro? Are you really competing with Sony?
I mean, I think they're releasing a lot more games, right? Wouldn't Sony have to start releasing more games for it to be competition, right? Are we talking about console sales?
Are you? Are you competing? No, you're not. You're not competing. What are you doing? You're not competing. You are not competing. You are giving up. Why are you giving up? Why? Every screen is an Xbox. Why? What is this facade? What is this?
Every screen is an Xbox, Marlon. This shit got niggas mad. Buddy, you're talking about competition. It seems like that was their play. What you're talking about is their play. They literally lowered the cost to entry. I was talking about this shit all day. Not all day, but like literally last stream. They lowered the cost to entry, right? They just want you to enter the ecosystem and to spend fucking money. Like, what did these guys not understand? If he was running Microsoft, he would go from $1 trillion company to a $1 store. Exactly. Boy, they wouldn't even let him in the building. The nigga got a hat on. When have you ever seen this nigga without a hat? That's what I'm saying. This nigga, hat guy, these niggas wouldn't even get inside the building. They'd be like, you have to take the hat off, sir. And he'd be like, take the hat off. And he'd bounce. He'd be out of there, him and MBG.
You supposed to be going hard. I'm telling you, couple years from now, maybe 2, maybe 3 years from now, we're going to see what Sony is bringing to the table. And I'm telling you, Microsoft...
and 2 or 3 years from now. Nigga, I'm going to be 30. So I got to wait till I'm 30 for this to all be resolved. Like I said, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to enjoy the content, right? I'm going to enjoy you guys doing this shit. Cry me a river. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no hats in the club. Yeah. A reason he wears a hat is because he's bald. I think so, too.
Is going to live to...
Six, who's that one streamer that called him out for living in the past and not looking to the future? That's a good question. Was it GameStar? I don't know. I don't want to put words in GameStar's mouth, but I know he got into it with GameStar. Because GameStar brought up how he used to do DoorDash and was eating the delivery.
Regret this. Because all they're going to do is partner. That's annoying.
Old Dad Gamer said, motherfucker, I'll be 50 on God.
That's annoying. All you're doing is partnering up with all these companies. Stop partnering. I'm not saying for you to stop really, but...
So what are you saying? So it's a bad thing that they're partnering up? Didn't Sony partner up with AMD? Is that lazy from Sony? Why don't they just get their own engineers and just build it from the ground up? Why do they need to work and partner with AMD? It's just so lazy. So lazy. Why are they partnering up? Why can't they just make it, right? So I can play and buy and play an Xbox without an Xbox. I mean, like I said, it looks like they've changed the access points in order for you to get into the ecosystem. And the new Xbox ROG Ally, it's an Xbox, right? It says it on the device. It is what it is. Damn, Sigs, you can't drop that and not dive into it. He was eating the DoorDashes. Like I said, you'd have to go. That's a whole nother rabbit hole, right? That's what I heard. I don't want to spread any false information, but something along that line, right? Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat.
Come up, can you do something for yourself? Like, do something for yourself.
Can you do something for yourself? Like Windows?
So you have more control over pricing, more control over your software. On the biggest complaints Are you really, you Sarah Bond, oh, we're listening to the players. Are you listening to the players? Because one of the biggest complaint that we have about this thing is what? Windows, not the Steam
Oh, but yeah, this is a Steam Deck though.
Deck specifically. Windows on these handhelds.
You got so many damn handholds, you done picked up the wrong one, right?
Are you listening?
Yeah, very sassy.
Well, I guess you are, because we have the Xbox full experience. Great. Needs work though, but
Okay, so they made the Xbox full experience. See, I don't even know. I have this shit. So they made some little Xbox doohickey appy thingy. So what are you talking about?
great. But I need to see more than just that Xbox full
Oh.
experience.
Oh, you need to see more.
Come on, you should know this.
Okay, so the Xbox full experience, it's good. It needs more work, but you need to see more. Okay, I understand, Marlon. I listen. I think this is a good review.
Thanks for the dono.
I need to see more.
Funny thing is Sony not even trying but winning.
Yeah, so Sony's not even trying but winning, and we're laughing about that. Yeah, I guess so.
Giving Sony an easy W. Why? Why? Hiroki Katoki is over there with Jim Ryan. Yeah.
So Hiroki Totoki is laughing with Jin Ryan, like, oh, we don't have to do anything. Like I said, these guys always like to blame Microsoft for the reason why PlayStation is in a drought right now. It's crazy, right? I'm waiting for the streams where we're talking about how there's only 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? But we're just not going to hear that.
Hey, we coming up in our own handheld. Yes.
But then these guys will get up here and talk about competition, right? Like I said, the competition cope. We've already ruled this out. They obviously don't want competition. That's what it's looking like.
Yes. Bro, listen.
Thanks for the dono.
Hey,
PS fanboy, but I keep it real. I will get a Xbox Ally than a PS Portable cause of Steam, Epic, etc. It was a smart move. You gotta give props, bro. Lol.
damn. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming yet again. Yo, shout out to my boy. See, that's what I mean. Shout out to Top Shelf. He be showing up to the streams. He says, I'm a PlayStation fanboy, but I keep it real. I will get an Xbox Ally, then a PlayStation Portable because of Steam, Epic, etc. It was a smart move. You gotta give props, bro. Like I said, yeah, that's another W for Top Shelf. I mean, and look, he stumped Marlon again. Marlon didn't like that. Go ahead and add that to the Legion Go To fund, nigga. You sitting there looking like a bump on the log, right? Thank him for supporting your goddamn show, goddammit. While also also helping you, like I said, tucking you into pocket because you're over here capping for for this device to do less. It sounds like you're upset that this device is going to be able to do more than a PlayStation 5, a goddamn Xbox Series X. This is the power of PC, nigga. And it's looking like it's the future. All roads lead to PC. Get used to it, right? I thought you were a tech guy, Marlon. I thought you knew this, right? Yeah, common sense wins again. I don't know. He seems like a fan, not a fanboy. Who? You talking about Marlon?
Steam, Epic, etc. It
Marlon is definitely a fanboy.
was a smart move. You gotta give props, bro.
But I don't think, I think you're talking about Top Shelf. He says, I'm a PlayStation fanboy. I mean, he says he's a PlayStation fanboy, but, you know, shout out to him. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a gamer, right? I'm just going to say, oh, he's talking about Top Shelf. Yeah. But this is what I mean. Like, I think he's just a gamer. He's just keeping it 1,000, right? Even if you don't want the device. Like I said, I have no interest in the device, right? I'm not planning on getting one. You know what I mean? I told you guys the Steam Deck OLED is king. But nonetheless, I can look at the device in a vacuum and say, okay, I can see how this benefits people who are a fan of the Xbox products, right? That's all that's the only angle I've ever looked at it. I do think it's on the expensive side, but that's all that I ever said, right? But I get what you're saying. My bad. I misread that shit.
Than a PS Portable.
Hey, Marlon is definitely a fanboy. He's not beating those allegations. But yeah, I don't think Top Shelf is a fanboy either. But I mean, if he says he is, he is.
Cause of Steam, Epic, etc. It was a smart move. You gotta give props, bro. Lol.
Yeah. You gonna give props? Nope. Yeah, you're not. Just go ahead because you don't care about competition. You don't care about none of that stuff. Just go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that you're a PS fanboy, but you're gonna keep it real. I will get the Xbox Ally.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, dumbfounded. Yeah. So now you're reading the question back again, right? So now we're obfuscating. Like, come on, dog. We already had the TTS read the fucking shit, man. Like, come on, Marlon.
PS Portal because of Steam, Epic, etc. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, you can. You can.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is,
are you going to give it props, though? You want to talk about innovative? Like I said, I've never seen Xbox hardware do this before. I know you probably seem like you're in the camp of it's not an Xbox, but let's just be honest. This Xbox hardware is doing something that no Xbox hardware has done before.
The point still remains.
Shout out to Eldrick. Yeah, he looks like he's boiling on the inside. Yeah, he's upset about that shit. He's trying to hide it behind that smile.
Microsoft could have done way better than this.
Okay.
And if you really, really top shelf, I'm just trying to help out, brother.
Oh, here we go.
If you really, really want to get something with Steam and Epic,
here we go.
You got multiple options, my brother.
Here we go.
So you don't necessarily have to buy the Xbox Ally X or the.
Okay, so even though he tells you, it seems like he's already made up his mind, right? Even though he tells you that he's going to get the Xbox Ally because he likes what it offers, now you're going to bring up the Steam Deck. Like I said, I'm a fan of the Steam Deck OLED. You guys know. My boy said he got two. That's what it seems like. I wouldn't be surprised. I've had plenty of people say, oh, I'm going to get the Ally. I'm going to get the Ally. Even though I say all the time that the Steam Deck OLED is king. It doesn't upset me one bit. But now let me guess. You're going to try to sell him on the Steam Deck instead.
The Xbox Ally. You got multiple options. You can get Steam on this. It's a Steam Deck. This is the original Ally X. You can get Steam and Epic on this, so you really don't have to buy. And guess what? Plus the
You're right. You don't have to buy it, but you bought it. You pulled out the credit card. I'm going to keep on bringing that up, by the way.
Xbox full experience is coming to these machines as well. Well, not the Steam Deck, but coming to the Ally. And the Ally, the original Ally X, the Ally, the Legion Go, all those handhelds are gonna get the Xbox full experience. So do you really need to buy the Ally X Xbox?
So now you're gonna press him and tell him, do you really need to buy it? So instead of just saying, okay, I understand what you're saying. That's what you want to get. That's fine. This is the angle that you go. I mean, I don't know. Just interesting. That's all, Marlon. We're just documenting it.
Do you really need to buy it? Maybe.
Well, you don't need to buy any of these devices, right? You don't need to buy any of them. The question is, Marlon, do you need to buy it? Because you sure did buy it, even though you have it looks like you got 4 or 5 handhelds, right? And you're still begging for the Lenovo 2 or whatever, the Legion Go, whatever the hell it is.
If you want the newest and greatest, maybe.
Oh, he's seething.
Because people always want the latest and greatest stuff.
You have a 5090.
Maybe. Choice is yours. I'm not telling you how to spend your money. You have on.
That's exactly what you're doing. You bought up. You literally brought up other devices and said that you don't need to buy that. You can buy this. You literally said, do you really need to buy this? That's what you're saying.
Limited options and cheaper options out there to save your money too. So you don't have to always go the expensive route if you don't have.
Oh, shout out to Waffle Pies. Yeah, like the PS5 Pro. Yes, exactly like the PS5 Pro.
Have to. See what I'm saying?
No.
And at the same time, these companies, it's sad because we're all guilty of it, right? Anything comes out, at least for me, I run a YouTube channel. So I have to buy these devices. I have to find a way to get these.
Oh, stop the cope. No, you don't. No, you don't. I watch plenty of people, right, who can talk about tech and whatnot, and they don't have to buy these devices. Stop it, right? And let's just be honest. It's not like you're doing frame tests or anything. I mean, I don't know. I don't watch his reviews, right? But it seems like you're just doing unboxings, right? It seems like you're just unboxing it. That's all that you did. You unboxed it. Now you're about to put it back in the box and take it to the store and get your money back.
Devices so I can review.
And you did that for yourself. So you could get a video out on the topic because you knew it would be a hot topic. Let's just talk about it. He's guilty of stolen consoles. No, I don't think he steals it, right? I don't like to pocket watch, but this proves my point about him being the living definition of consuming 1,000%. What's the moving behind Marlon? Consume, consume, consume. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, isn't this the shit fall under work expense? I mean, he said he going in his credit for it, right?
View them
Hey, that's a good point. Microsoft and Sony don't fuck with him. Yeah, because they sure did send it out to other people.
on the channel so that I can grow our community.
Oh, so you use your credit card to grow your community? I mean, Doc, you could have just watched a video of somebody reviewing it, somebody actually testing it, reviewing it, right? Somebody who's not going to have like fanboy bias and start talking about all this nonsense, business LARPing and everything. Like, you could have actually just pulled up a video of somebody, you know, playing it. They probably have side-by-side comparisons of the older one next to that one. I don't know, right? You could have just pulled up that video and reacted to it, Marlon,
But for
and saved your money.
a regular 9-to-5 consumer, you have unlimited options. You don't have to buy it. There's unlimited options out there. All I'm saying is this. The moral of the story is this. Microsoft could have done so much better.
Okay.
Lazy, bro. Lazy.
Thanks for the dono.
Okay, he says, I see what you're saying, bro. You have a point on that.
You have a point on that.
Yep. And we'll just leave on that note, right? Top Shelf Game is like, I had enough, right? I had enough. He just know it was a never-ending fight. But shout out to Top Shelf, though, for real, right? You guys already know what time it is. We're about to get into Hat Guy, right? But give me a quick second. Let me take a quick piss. We're going to get into Hat Guy, and then after Hat Guy, we got a little bit of Lono, right? Pause. You guys already know what time it is. But give me a second. I'm going to take a quick piss, and I'll be right back. You already know Snake's up. Pause.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 You a hustling motherfucker? You a hustling motherfucker?
Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Woo. Yeah, definitely get on that Brave browser if you don't have it. Holy shit. Woo. I'm back. I'll look into it. But Lono said don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Lono said don't. That's right. You got to turn off the ad blocker, you guys. I've never seen begging like that. Like, you want to talk about next level begging. I've never seen no shit like that. Hey, we got Animal in here. What's happening, dog? Good to see you. Just in time. You're just in time for Hat Guy. Just in time. I know you like when Hat Guy speaks, right? Hat Guy, he he laid it out right here, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, right?
Definitely noticeable.
Listen to this, right? We got a little bit of ROG ally cope to start it off, right? Because all these guys, they all sense that something's changing, right? Whether it's Mike Ybarra, right? That's plus 100 beg skill. Yeah, I've begging off the charts. But all of these guys are very upset about this device, right? Just listen to how they talk about it.
Definitely noticeable. Like I've noticed that, you know, unfortunately it seems like what people need to do right now to keep, I guess, the conversation going and to try to remain relevant is they have to continue with the drama. You know what I mean? Not saying that wasn't.
Oh, like you. Like you, when like literally, what was it, like a week and a half ago? For 2 weeks in a row, you guys ran with a rumor from NeoGaf, a rumor from Reddit, right? Oh, it's most boring gamer. Yeah, Hat Guy. I mean, I don't know, dog. You know what I mean? And then we got Old Dad Gamer in here. What happened to the ATL versus the 40 Whiners? Yeah. Oh, we got whooped, right? Meanwhile, my Bears won 4 games straight. Hey, you guys had easier competition, but you know what? Good shit. I'll give you guys that much.
Always there, but I'm noticing like a bigger push for it. And I know this because I can feel the pull. Like I too am a content creator. So I can feel
I didn't know that.
The pull. I could tell like people are starting to kind of get deeper into the weeds here because
like you. I mean, that's what you do. That's when most people show up to your shit. Let's just be honest.
There's just not a whole lot going on, not a whole lot to talk about. You know, you see it.
Oh, but wait a minute. But what about Ghost and Yotane? I thought that you guys had a Game of the Year contender on your hands, and that shit just came out like a week and a half ago. Wait a minute.
All around where it's like, you know, this new Xbox handheld or PC Xbox hybrid handheld or whatever releases. And there's like 2 categories of content. There's you're either playing it and reviewing it and talking about it, or you're using it to console war.
Oh, so then what are you doing right now? Right? You didn't do what my boy Marlon Gaming Nation did. You didn't get going your credit card and go get one. So what are you doing, right? Because you're not playing and reviewing it, right? so why are you discussing it on your Press X podcast?
Or to platform war or whatever.
Oh.
And
someone's been watching. Oh no, it's Alex.
And most of what I've seen, like the overwhelming majority of what I've seen, is not people playing it and reviewing it, but people using it to console/platform war. And I get it because the device is underwhelming in the sense that we know what it is. It is.
Oh, the device is underwhelming. Interesting. So a device that can do more than your PlayStation, right? Your PlayStation that you've like literally attached your whole entire identity around is underwhelming, right? Is that right? What do I tell you with these PlayStation guys? More is less.
It is a PC handheld with an Xbox logo that can play some Xbox games, and it's expensive. So in order to kind of make the conversation something that seems more relevant or more interesting, people are, you know.
Then why are you talking about it? This is what I'm saying. Like, do you not see the hypocrisy of what you're doing right now, MBG? You're literally saying that the only way to make the device worth talking about is to console war it. But like literally, we have Mike Ybarra talking about it. All the PlayStation guys are talking about it. And here you go on cue talking about it. Right? When this device was supposed to be a non-starter, it was supposed to be dead on arrival. I mean, all you guys are talking about the shit. And let's just be real. You guys are doing it because you know it's going to be able to play your PlayStation games.
No.
Yeah, it's so irrelevant, but he can't shut up about it. Yeah. I mean, the typical from the walking contradiction Hat Guy. And it looks like he got a new hat, right? Because I'm not going to lie, this hat looks a little bit more crisp. Definitely he got a new hat. I'm happy for him.
They're going back and forth with it. And it's like, yeah, well, whatever, man. I mean, I get it. It's like the only major thing that's happening right now. But yeah, I guess you could kind of
And we got Sunrash. Even the cat is looking at him thinking, what the hell are you talking about? That's not a real cat. So many people have gotten caught by that cat. That is not a real cat. I repeat, that is an AI cat.
I like blame Microsoft's marketing a little bit too, because they're like, this is an Xbox, and people are like, no, it's not.
Yeah, he's got a new hat to cap some more. And here we go. He's been listening to Lono. So they've had bad marketing. Is that right?
It is. It isn't. It is. It isn't. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think if you are willing to call it an Xbox, then you have to also accept that Xbox is not what it once was. It is completely transformed, and that's fine.
I mean, is it better? Are they getting more, right? Because it sounds like they're getting access to more storefronts. Sounds like they're going to be able to sell the high seas, right? One of my favorite pastimes, right? Is it a change for the better, or is it a change for the worse?
You'd be happy with that, but I'm just surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much drama there is surrounding this handheld, where it's like,
we'll blame your PlayStation peers, right? I mean, blame Mike Ybarra, right? I mean, everybody wants to talk about the device. You know what? I'm surprised as well, right? Because when I first seen you guys, coping about the shit, right? Because you guys have been coping about this here and there, right? When I first seen you guys coping about it, all I seen when I was reacting to the shit, all I got was comment from PlayStation guys saying, this shit's going to be dead on arrival. Nobody cares about this. Who cares about this? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But I mean, it seems like that's all you guys want to talk about. Instead of talking about Ghost of Yote, right? You guys got Ghost of Yote just sitting in the cold. I mean, come on.
I'm surprised anybody's even buying it. I got to be honest,
Yeah, it's dead.
And I'm not saying that I'm not saying that facetiously. I mean literally, like it's just so expensive, and
yeah,
it doesn't do anything special.
Yeah,
it's just it's a PC handheld with an Xbox logo. Like I don't know. So it's another.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like all is like closed ecosystems. That's what it seems like. It seems like you don't know anything about the PC ecosystem being able to go into that desktop mode, right? It seems like this is just completely out of your wheelhouse. I think you have a portal. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a portal. It sounds like this is just flying clean over your head, right? Dead on Arrival sells out. Yeah, didn't it sell out on the Microsoft Store? So what you're saying is that MBG are so boring that a cat can't be near him now. Yeah, I don't know where his cat is. They're definitely AFK. Nothing to talk about. What happened to Ghost of Yote? Oh, buddy, we're gonna get into that, right? We're gonna get into the mystery of Ghost of Yote, right? Because Detective Sigs, I've been looking for people. I've been wondering what the hell's going on with Ghost of Yote, right? This is the Game of the Year contender. What I heard from these guys is that exclusives is what puts asses in seats, right? Exclusives are what keeps the lights on, what draws people to PlayStation. So I'm like, where the hell are the people talking about it? Where's Boss? Did the lack of donos make him snap on the cat? That's a great question. I don't know where the cat is, right? That's a great question.
Other thing to blame Xbox. Exactly. This is Xbox's fault, bro. You want to know why there ain't no news? Because it's Xbox. They're the reason.
And look how quick that smile faded away. You weren't even joking, right? I'm sorry there wasn't a new rumor on Reddit that you couldn't run with. I'm sorry, right?
Microsoft is fighting with platforms, not consoles anymore.
Shout out to Just James. He says, start calling them parrots because all they do is repeat each other 1,000%.
Well, it's weird because I feel like they're not even really doing that. That's the weird thing is people talk about it being like a platform where I'm like, dude, they're bringing Steam. Like people are using Steam on this handheld, not the Xbox store. So that's why I don't even feel like it's a platform war. It feels just like I don't know. To me, it feels like the only reasonable way at this point for them to continue to make hardware where it's like we have to push Windows. And that's the only thing that can justify.
We have to push Windows. I mean, Microsoft owns Windows. What are you talking about? Sigs, MBG chat killed his cat because they didn't member up. So his chat, oh, no. Boss is okay. Echo Chamber, yeah, for real. No, not Steam. Yeah, I know. It's like I said, if PlayStation ever fucks around and does the same thing, I swear these guys would be over the moon about it. I mean, this is just such code.
Our continued push in hardware at all.
Yeah, because the device gives you freedom. Sarah said herself, not locked to a single store. Exactly, right? And this is what us PC gamers, this is what we be talking about all the time. In my opinion, I think it's the best way to game, right? Because you have access to so many different options. But then again, like I said, you give a PlayStation guy options, you'll scare him away.
And that makes sense if you think about it from Microsoft's standpoint. But I don't know. I just, when people talk about the idea of like, well, Microsoft is, they're really trying to win the platform war here. It's like, I don't.
Yeah, they're their own platform, right? It's bigger than just the console, right? And like I said, they've lowered the entry point for you to enter the ecosystem, right? And like I said, I'm not saying that they're gonna console sales, right? All I'm saying is I think this will be beneficial to the Xbox users, right? That's all that is being said. And the fact that these guys can't admit that, the fact that these guys have to go through all these different avenues and be like, oh, it's not a console. It's not going to be able to play your Xbox games. It's extremely disingenuous. The thing's going to let you be able to play more games than you'd ever be able to play on that PS5 Pro, right? And we've all seen you guys sit around and glaze the shit. And more importantly, like I've been saying, you're going to be able to sail the high seas, right? And that's all you really need in this gen. Because let me be honest, man, piracy has saved me so much headache this gen because there's just been so much fucking slop put out, That's all I'm saying. At least you guys get to understand how it's done now, right? At least you guys are being able to see the better side.
I don't think so. Can the Xbox handheld play PlayStation games? It can, yeah, through Steam. Any PlayStation game that's on Steam, you can play on the ROG Ally. And I've been seeing people showcasing that, where it's like, I'm playing Spider-Man 2 on my Xbox ROG Ally X.
Yeah.
Like,
and how did that make you feel?
Yeah, it's PC.
That's
what's...
it's PC, right? No, it's on a no. I knew you'd start coping. Listen to this shit.
Seeing people showcasing that, where it's like, I'm playing Spider-Man 2 on my Xbox ROG Ally X.
On your Xbox.
Like, yeah, it's PC. That's what's funny though. Like there's this kind of,
it's funny.
This is an Xbox.
Oh.
Anyway, here's Spider-Man 2 running on Steam on my Windows 11 device.
On the Xbox. Oh, wait a minute. Why you being facetious, right? Why are you being disingenuous? On the Xbox, right? Just go ahead and say it. Because PlayStation's third party, right? See, this is what I was waiting for. And now they're being now they're trying to tiptoe around it, right? They're being all indirect. Who owns Windows, right? Wait a minute.
Funny though. Like there's this kind of, this is an Xbox. Anyway, here's Spider-Man 2 running on Steam on my Windows 11 device. You see what I'm saying? It's like, so
yeah.
So like now we're saying every Windows 11 device is an Xbox.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess it's an easy way to win.
An easy win. An easy way to win. And what has your boy Sig's been saying since day one? It looks like it's a checkmate, right? It looks like it's a checkmate. And for you little console warriors, right? Who sit here and fight this fucking imaginary console war, it looks like you guys got a problem on your hands, right? Because now the Xbox guys are going to be able to play all the tentpole titles, right? That were exclusive, right? Can we throw all that shit away now, right? But he's going to get into a conversation about exclusives, right? Spoiler alert.
You just got to wait for, Mellow
Rebel says, I love this. I know, me too.
I guess we really have to wait for the next home box or whatever, I don't.
The next console, right? The next home box. Listen to this. Have you guys ever heard that? Have you ever heard him say, oh yeah, I'm playing on my PlayStation home box? Now these guys throwing out all this weird jargon. You know what it is, buddy. It's no different than the shit you got that you glazed. The only difference is it's not a closed, locked storefront, right? That you got options to other storefronts. They're giving more options to the gamer, right? And some people might see that and they may be like, hey, I would be interested in trying this device out. I'm going to be able to access more, right? I know with you guys, less is more, but some people may like options, right? Believe it or not, I know it's a crazy idea to think about. New word unlocked, home box. Yeah, let's hear that again, right? Because Buddy is coping, right? You mean the new Xbox, that's gonna play the games? Yeah. Go ahead, say it.
I guess we really have to wait for the next home box or whatever. I don't know if I should call it a home console, but so it's an Xbox that can play everything. Well, see, that's the irony, Capono. Apparently, it can't play most console Xbox games.
And see, and there you go, spreading misinformation. Now it can't play most console Xbox games. It can play your console games. Shout out to Doc Dark, right? He shut this shit down, right? It can play console games just like how your PlayStation Portal can play a PlayStation games. We're not going to let you wiggle out like that. Shout out to Draquan Holmes, man. Good to see you, my brother. Yeah, visible cope. Yeah, I know.
That's from my understanding, apparently it can't play most console Xbox games.
What a way to end it, right? What a way to end it. You see, this is the avenue that we go down. I'm going to, 1 second, let me go get this clip, right? Your boy Siggs, I had to mind this shit, right? Because he was talking about the future of Sony and their exclusives, right? You guys know I'm a stickler for the business meetings around the exclusives. So we'll see what he has to say about this shit. 1 second.
Maybe it's just the nature.
1 second. Where's my phone at? Let me pull this shit up. Shit was funny. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, or at least it was just really weirdly awkward, to say the least. Right? Very, very awkward. I'll put it at that. 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, let me pull this shit over. Dead air. Okay. Let's play this shit up. Let's see let's hear this, right? Really informative, as always, MBG. Like I said, I like to listen to the winners. And he's got the new hat, right? Let's hear what Hat Guy has to say about the exclusives.
So just passed away. Very sad. Switch 1 to outsell DS by November 1st, 2025. That's very close. We're very close. November 1st is right around the corner.
By that logic, what handheld plays any home box games? I know. These guys are just talking.
There's been some Halo rumors recently. I've been seeing that. Yeah.
Some Halo rumors. These guys love their rumors, man.
Well, yeah, Tarnished. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know what Sony's plans are when it comes to, like, I don't know.
Go ahead and say it.
Putting more games on. I don't know. Hey, whoa, hey, don't do that.
The cat got your tongue? What's wrong? Say it.
Microphone. Let me make sure everything's all good here.
Yeah, had to check my sound was on there. Yeah, it's a little bit low. Let me put on the voice amplifier. Let me know if it's too loud, right?
I don't know what Sony's plans are when it comes to multi-platform releases or putting more games on PC.
Hello, I like money.
See, and this is what I mean. This is the same guy who a week ago he was like, "Oh, you see the Xbox content creators, they're lying to their audience, yada yada." Just like how you're lying to your audience, you know what they're doing, you know what their plans are. You guys have seen it fold in front of you. You guys have seen it before. You guys just seen Helldivers go to Xbox. Really? But you have nothing to say about this. You have all this insight from rumors that you see on Reddit. But you have no insight about this right here. Interesting.
I can't help but notice that they did Helldivers 2 on Xbox. And Helldivers 2 on Xbox comes after they had like a big push with Spider-Man 2 on PC, The Last of Us Part 2 on PC, and it's just like I don't know. I feel like
yeah, you guys are cooked.
That Sony's been putting forth with putting their stuff on Steam, or not Steam. Oh yeah, Steam, with some single player games, but also like, hey, let's just try to put this on Xbox. I feel like none of it's working out. I really don't. I think that
right?
They're making some easy money.
I mean, making easy money, but it's not working out. I mean, Shuhei Yoshida, right, who's enjoying the Xbox ROG Ally X, he says, and he even advertised it and said, hey, Ghost of Tsushima runs really well, right? Go and buy the game, right? The businessman. I mean, I don't know, MBG. This just seems like cope, in my opinion.
Certainly with these ports, but
because here's what I was gonna say. Shuhei Yoshida said himself that it was like printing money. That's all, right? That's what I wanted to add in there. I kind of had a little brain fart.
I could be wrong, but I feel like if you look at the way Sony operates their ambition, Sony is not looking for scraps. Sony's looking for big success. And
this is what I'm saying. Sony's not looking for scraps. They want to see that line go up, right? This is the cope. This is what I mean. This is the cope that you're trying to tell your audience because you don't want them to think that the exclusives are going to be going over to other platforms, even though you guys know that that's the facts, right?
They find big success on their own console, certainly.
They didn't with Astro Boy.
I think they want to match that or get close to that on other places. And I think that's
they did with Stellar Blade.
That's what they were hoping for.
And they did with Helldivers 2, right?
Or at least testing to see if it was a possibility. And they got that with Helldivers 2, but Helldivers 2 is clearly the anomaly. You know, Helldivers 2 selling the bulk of it, like easily over like 10 million or something on Steam.
The anomaly.
That's not going to happen for Spider-Man 2. You know, Ghost of Yoke.
Yeah, because that was a mid.
Yote could release tomorrow on PC, and it's not going to get probably more than 1 million sales, you know, like.
And you notice that they do this whenever it comes to like their games going to other platforms. You see how they downplay it? I noticed Lono does the same thing, right? So this is the same game that you guys have been glazing. But now all of a sudden, if it goes to PC, it wouldn't sell well. What? Right? But what about all the quality? I thought it was a good game.
It's just, I think Sony, I don't know. Sony's in an interesting position where.
Is that right?
I think they need to be careful.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen this position before, right? When you put games on the rival consoles platform, right? I've seen this position before, but I guess it's interesting.
I do. I think they have to be careful because...
And I find it funny how, like, this is such a delicate situation, right? But, I mean, I have to bring it full circle. When it was... Yeah, sales, exactly. When it was the Xbox guys, right? When it was, just 4 games, right? Didn't these guys have it all? Didn't these guys know everything? Like, this is why I'm here, right? This is why I listen to the winners, right? This is what I'm coming here to document, right? If you don't know, right, MBG, then who's gonna know? Lono, right? Is this over your pay grade, right? I'm confused because usually you know so much about the stuff that goes on behind the scenes. I would have thought surely you'd know about PlayStation. I mean, you have a fucking shrine behind you, but I mean, it's all this. Oh, we don't know. You know, they're going to be putting their games on PC, right? And by that, it's looking like it's going to be on Xbox hardware and shit. They might fuck around and port more games to the Xbox, right?
They're doing the right thing by experimenting and figuring out what else they can do to
experimenting. No, MBG, they want money. You would think he would know this with how much he gets nickel and dime. Yeah, exactly. Like, they want money. Experimenting. Boy, they were making money.
Expand, but
they were literally selling games, right? That's like their whole fucking thing. Like, what are you talking about?
Have to be careful in that, like, don't lose your core base, because your core base, even though there might be a ceiling to it, they're the loyal ones, you know? Don't lose that. And I think that they're aware of that. At least they seem to be, to a degree.
And this is what I mean. Weren't you, Mr. Oh, these guys are getting fooled by Microsoft. These guys are getting fooled. They can't see past the mask, right? Oh, but you think that Sony cares about MBG. You think they care about the core base and how you guys lose your shit when your games go to other platforms, but they make money, right? What did Shuhei Yoshida say? But it's like printing money. You think they give a fuck about the core base, right? What does this sound like? This sounds like some bullshit, right? Don't lose your core base. What are they going to lose? Xbox is dead, isn't it? Yeah, this is what I mean. Yeah, where are you going to go? Let me call the cap, right? They didn't lose you with Helldivers, right? I mean, you guys sat there. You guys sat firmly, right? Shout out to Delta, man. I play all my games on the deck. Yeah, pause, right? On God.
But yeah, man, I'm very, very curious. I'm very curious to see.
Is that right?
How?
Well, me too. I'm curious as well, right? That's why I came to you, the PlayStation aficionado, right? But I don't know. I think we could get some better insight, but it's almost like you're being vague about this.
Oh, Sony starts talking about this stuff.
Oh yeah.
I've told you.
Yeah, because last time they didn't say anything, right? They just put the Helldivers on the Xbox. They didn't even give you guys a little. Oh, it's just 4 games, right?
Guys, like, expect the unexpected. I still feel that way. Like, we
Expect
don't
the
know what they're
unexpected.
truly gonna do. But
So what does that mean? Expect the unexpected. We don't know what they're gonna do.
they're getting data. You know, they've been putting games on PC. They've even put a game on Xbox. They put a game on Switch. They're getting the data. And
The data.
my question is, if they realize that this stuff isn't working the way they thought it would, what's their other plan then? Like, what's the plan B?
Oh, buddy, you see, you're over here. Let's just say it. You're hoping, you're coping, and you're praying that these games aren't selling well. And that's what's crazy, because those games selling well would lead to more games for you, right? It'd lead to more money for Sony, right? And they'd be able to possibly put out more than 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. But you're praying to the PlayStation gods that these games are not selling, right? Because you don't want to lose more exclusives, right? Yeah, Plan B is Marathon. That's what it's looking like.
That's kind of the thing I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you know. You know.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan
you
B
know.
would be.
Get out of here. But this is what's crazy. You're a PlayStation guy. This is what I'm saying. You're really an Xbox guy. How the hell are you a PlayStation guy? You got the PlayStation shrine behind you. So then where am I supposed to go when it comes to all this stuff? Usually you know, right? Usually you have some type of like Reddit rumor or something that you can run to. But with this, you have nothing, right?
And Chris with the super chat says, I use my Series X or my SX Xbox store so little, I rebought Mass Effect Trilogy on PlayStation, so I didn't have to use my Xbox. I just don't want to invest in their store / ecosystem.
I mean, but don't they get a cut? Okay.
Well, Chris, that's the thing. You're far from the only one, man. That seems to be the biggest thing that has kind of...
They don't give a damn how insignificant the amount is. As long as they make profit margins are up, they want to see that number go up by any means. They don't even want to take a loss on their console no more. Yeah, exactly. That's the facts. That's why it's like hearing all this. I've heard this before. It sounds like the Xbox guys when it was just 4 games.
Hurt Xbox as a brand, or not as a brand, but as an ecosystem. It's that the storefront just wasn't cutting it. It wasn't doing the big numbers that Microsoft would need it to. And
Sponge Leader's like, the moment you buy an Xbox game, you're in the Xbox ecosystem. Well, I'm pretty sure when it's on another storefront, you know, they get they get the lesser half of the cut or whatever. I believe. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know, but I mean, I know they do get a cut, right? I mean, I don't think Microsoft really gives a shit, right? Like, if if that's your way of getting back at Microsoft, buying the game, I mean, knock yourself out, right? That's why I listen to these guys. These are some weird strategies, but I guess this is how they won. What is with these ponies, dude? All these companies making money, they act like they getting a piece of the action or getting a quarterly bonus with their pom poms and cheerleading, straight glazing. I know, yeah. 35% cut is the average. Okay, Xbox gets 70%, Sony gets 30%. Damn. So I didn't even know that. Like I said, 70-30. Microsoft cares about the engagement, really. Yeah, like I said, they get 70-30. Oh, so Microsoft gets 70, PlayStation gets 30, right? I don't know, right? I'll take your word for it.
I don't know. I remember when I was like moving over to PlayStation, when I was like, I'm kind of done with Xbox. It was interesting because for me, it was very much like one or the other. And I don't know, I feel like I didn't purposely make it that way. It's just how I am. It was like, I'm either going to buy games on my PlayStation and physics. And I guess maybe it was
Okay. Shout out to Deceiver. He says the owner gets more 6. Okay, I fucked up. I misspoke with that shit. Okay, so the people who made this shit. So Xbox is getting the 70, and what's it called? PlayStation is getting the 30. Okay, but like VG said, 70 is still better than the 30. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Either way, they're getting a cut of the shit. Like I don't understand this logic right here.
made easier because of physical games, but it's like I'm just gonna pick one or the other. Like, especially knowing that a lot of these games release
Yeah, and you guys sure did show them, right?
on both. There's gonna be one place that I want to kind of amass my collection and build my
Ooh.
library.
Amass my collection. Quite the vocabulary, MBG.
And for the first couple years of the Xbox One, that's what it was.
Oh.
And then when I moved over to PlayStation, I realized I actually like it here a lot better. I had made that decision where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna. This is where I'm gonna build my game library now.
Yeah.
And where I'm gonna live, I guess, right? And so I can relate to
Where
what
you
you're
gonna
saying,
live?
You just you didn't want to invest in the Xbox store and ecosystem. There was a time where I did, and I wanted to, but I guess it's kind of a testament to like they really did kind of break people's trust to a degree, or if not their trust, people just were not interested, man, no matter what Microsoft did.
Oh no, they broke your trust.
And I remember back in like 2017 and 18 when they were pushing Game Pass, I'm like, I don't have a problem with Game Pass, but like this is not speaking to me. This is kind of the opposite of what I want to see from Microsoft right now. But yeah, Chris, I can't blame you.
Where I'm going to live. Yeah, I know. Ben Yang kind of got that shit. I said, what is he talking about? How the hell did they get on the topic of Xbox, right? Where the fuck did Xbox come up? I thought we were talking about the PlayStation exclusives, right? Rent free. Yeah, he's like an X. I told you guys that he is a fucking Xbox guy. I will die on this hill. Do you hear the way he recalls the Xbox days? Like this guy is sitting here crying. Look at Hat Guy. So upset.
Man. But yeah, that's when you know it's bad. When you got
PlayStation is okay, but its fan base like I agree. I actually enjoy PlayStation games, right? But I think their fan base is interesting, right? They're perfect for the farming.
Your way to rebuy a game on the opposite platform because you're like, I just don't want to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the pony logic. Rebuy the game. Yeah, that's gonna show them. Yeah, double dip. Buy the game. Buy the game on PlayStation. Yeah, that hurt Microsoft.
Was it cracked?
And this is what I'm saying. You niggas don't want Microsoft dead. You cruel guys. You're keeping them alive.
Down 3 that broke you. Was it God
support the devs. Like what the fuck?
of War that changed your mind? Or was it Crackdown 3 that broke you? So God of War was like the big push. Like when I played God of War, I was like, holy shit.
The big push. Whoa.
Okay. I had suspected based off of all the praise it was getting. And then I played.
Is that why you got him on the side? Just staring at you?
Played it. But the thing I remember is after God of War, I still felt like I still had this kind of like feeling like, I don't know if I can really do it. Like, I don't know if I can do it fully, Like maybe I'll just play exclusives on PlayStation. And then,
damn, my boy Coffee Dons and Six. I hate the PlayStation community. I used to get bullied due to my disability. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dog. But to be honest, right, in my Discord, I do have some PlayStation guys, right? I mean, they're not all like that. I don't want to paint with a broad brush, but I am sorry to hear that happened to you, dog. Crackdown 3 campaign on PC is incredible. Okay, see, I don't know. I haven't played Crackdown. The Sony pony's looking a little sus. Marlon, Lono, MBG. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's getting out of hand.
And then I played The Last of Us, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay,
yeah, you went full pony.
Well, it was the combination. It was the combination of Crackdown 3 came out, and then I played The Last of Us, and I'm like, dude, that is the fatality. Absolute fatality, bro. Like that was the fatality in that moment. When I looked at both, I'm like looking over here and I'm seeing Crackdown 3 and I'm looking over here and I'm seeing The Last of Us and I play it and I'm like, I'm out. You know, like that
Yeah.
was the moment where I'm just like,
Oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, and you never go full pony. Yeah, you went full pony. Poor guy.
But
And it looks like you kind of regret it, right? Let me sprinkle some drama in there. It looks like you kind of regret it, right? I think it's fair to say Xbox will always have your heart, MBG, right? That's at least how it seems, right? I've been documenting this shit. I mean, the way you talk about Xbox, the passion, right? Somehow Xbox always gets brought up, right? Imagine if you had a woman, right? And all you ever did was bring up your ex, right? Or vice versa. You have a girl and all she does is bring up your ex, right? If you have a girl and all she does is bring up her ex, like, you need to cut that bitch off. Like, what the fuck? I actually really like the Order 1886, but I only play PlayStation with Xbox controllers. Damn. Oh, wow. MBG, just the 2018 God of War. So what about the other God of War games? You're a tourist. Then why is he hating on the people that switch from PlayStation? You know, that's a good question. What MBG fails to realize is that most people don't give a fuck about either of those games, that they're all niche. Yeah, that is true. That's what the ponies do. Buy the game 3 times. The Last of Us, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. You know that is true. Very true. Yeah, that's definitely a red flag. Right, but it's looking like that was the discussion on that, but we still got some more, right? Pause, right? We still got some more cope from this guy, right? Shout out to Astro. He goes on. Listen to this. Now, this one's going to throw you guys because we're actually going to get a Ghost of Yote discussion, right? And you guys know, in these times, that is very rare to hear anybody talking about Ghost of Yote.
maybe everything is just kind of routine now. I think that would be the way to describe it. Is it starts to feel like things have become routine.
Oh.
And in routine can be good, but routine also can become very mundane.
Mm.
And I think that's what's weird about me playing Battlefield 6, dude. Is like Battlefield 6 is awesome in every sense. It's a fantastic game. But what I find so strange while I'm playing it is it's like, yes, Battlefield again.
Oh.
Like I've been here.
I mean, yeah, just like the Call of Duty games.
I've been here so many times. Here I am again. You know, and it's like, I don't know.
So profound.
Maybe it's just the nature of me getting older and you experience so many things, so many different games that it's like, it's hard to like go into something feeling like this is going to be.
Battlefield 6 is God tier, to be honest. I haven't played it. I've seen people shout on the campaign. I heard the campaign wasn't too good, but like I said, I don't really care too much about multiplayer games. I'm kind of on that single player high right now.
Something brand new. I think that's why I'm so hyped for GTA 6, because I feel like GTA 6 might be the first game
GTA 6
in a long, long time.
Damn.
Where I'm like,
but what about Death Stranding 2? What about Ghost of Yote?
oh, this is different. Like this is very different. I felt that way with Death Stranding to a degree when that came out. I remember how that made me feel.
Is that right?
Like this is different.
How old is MBG? I think he's like 32 years old, right? I think he said he was 32. Of course, he had to bring up GTA 6. Yeah, Cat be like, yeah, what about the food? Yeah, exactly. GTA 6 is coming out on Xbox too. Yeah, but I mean, dog, it's gonna sell PlayStation.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Shout out to Web Dave. How you doing, dog?
This is very different, but I don't know. Triple slowness. You see nonlinear patterns, MBG. You will learn to trust this ability of pattern recognition. Tomorrow is mundane, the 20th. Everything is too similar now.
Yikes! I mean, it sounds like they're kind of getting bored of playing the same games.
You think the industry plays it too safe?
Good to hear that, Web Dave. For real. Good to see you, dog.
See, I always wonder. I'm like, is it that, or is it that I've just been gaming for a long time, and like that's like that feeling always happens eventually. Like you're always like, if you're involved with something long enough, you're gonna reach that point where it all starts to feel kind of samey. If not samey, like I've been here before, you know? Like this isn't my first rodeo, so to speak.
Is that right?
I don't know, Irfan. I mean, I'm feeling that way now with Yote, where it's like I'm really enjoying Yote.
Whoa.
But I
Slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful here. Be careful here. Wait a minute. Are you about to say that Ghost of Yote feels samey, right? Like everyone else was saying, and you've been sitting here coping the whole entire time for like the past few months, getting mad that people are saying that this game looks like just DLC? Be careful. You're walking a very tight rope right now, MBG.
don't know if you guys like. Maybe it's just me, but have you guys noticed? I feel like people aren't really talking about Yote that much.
Wow. Hold on. Let me hear that again. What did he just say?
Enjoying Yote, but I don't know if you guys like. Maybe it's just me, but have you guys noticed? I feel like people aren't really talking about Yote that much.
Yeah. It's almost like they were talking about Ekbok rumors, right? It's almost like they were talking about Reddit rumors, right? I think you're one of the people who decided to talk about Xbox rumors, right? 2 Sundays straight, right? Reddit rumors. Shit that you've seen on NeoGAF instead of talking about Ghost of Yote, right? I mean, you're one of the PlayStation generals, right? And you're not even talking about it. In fact, seems like you're slowly starting to admit that the game's starting to feel the same, right? Like you've been here before, right? You say you still enjoy it, of course, because you don't want to get your cult upset. But I mean, I don't know. It's looking like Yote is exactly what a lot of people thought it was from the outside looking in. Just saying.
And it's not because it's bad or because it's like, oh, what a bad game. I mean, there was a little bit of that when it first came out, like people, trying to grift with it or whatever.
Oh, like you. Oh, no. Like you, right? When you saw that some controversial shit happened, right? So you went out here and said that you weren't going to buy a Ghost of Yote, right? Did very well with that stream, right? But I mean, ever since then, you've been in the crosshairs, right? Everybody's been firing at you, right? Pause. Because essentially, right, you literally went back on your word. It seems like you were kind of caught in the moment. You were audience captured, and you just put a clickbaity title, right? You went back, edited the title and everything, right? Draquan Holmes in here because people would rather talk about cozy game features and not actually gameplay. That shit you talk about when a game is boring. Yeah, I mean, nobody's talking about it. Let's just be honest. I'm talking specifically about these guys because, I like to document what these guys have to say, right? I mean, these guys are ahead of the curve. These guys intentionally decided not to talk about Ghost of Yote, right? And I thought that it was so sad, right? That a PlayStation, right? I thought it was so sad that a PlayStation exclusive was just out there. Nobody was willing to talk about it, right? Nobody, right? They wanted to talk about the dead console instead. I was like, man, what the hell is this?
I mean, like, it feels like it's, yes, Ghost of Tsushima was awesome, and now we're getting, like, more of it. And it's also awesome, but it's the second round of awesomeness. So we kind of, it is kind of, like, I feel like Sony is really at that point where it's like, we are suffering from sequelitis.
Yo, no. Whoa. You're suffering from what? Let me hear that again, right?
So we kind of, it is kind of, like, I feel like Sony is really at that point where it's like, we are suffering from sequelitis.
Isn't that what IGN was saying, right? And you guys dismissed that shit.
Which sometimes it can, I'm not saying that's a
what did you expect, MVG? Yeah, so it's starting to wear on you guys. Okay.
bad thing.
I knew it'd catch up to you guys sooner or later, right? Playing the same shit over and over again is boring. Didn't MBG say that Sucker Punch cooked too when he was talking about the anti-woke crowd? Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. When literally we would see him cope about the comments, and the people in the comments would just be saying, "Oh, this looks like Ghost of Tsushima, right? This looks like the same game. This looks boring. This looks boring." And he would get so upset, and he's soft admitting that.
It's just there is a downside to it, where it's like the upside is you get more of the thing you like. The downside is because
it's boring.
The second time experiencing it,
it's boring.
There's not going to be much of a surprise factor. There's not going to be much of a novelty factor.
So it's boring. That's why you guys aren't talking about it. Just say it. It's boring. That's what Skill Up said, right, Ralph?
And I do worry that that's kind of where, I feel like this is where we're kind of...
Be careful.
Like, yeah, when I look at Saros, I'm like...
Be careful.
Seeing some people saying, man, this looks like really similar to Returnal.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it looks...
Oh yeah. It looks like Returnal 2.0. Yeah. Oh wait a minute. Yeah. You're right. It does, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I liked Returnal, right? I'll probably get it when it comes to PC, but yeah, it does look like a Returnal sequel.
Exactly like Returnal. And I'm like, yeah, it does, but I don't think like it's not a bad thing, but it's like I kind of get.
Yeah, it looks like a DLC. Yeah, exactly. It does look like a DLC.
Understand where we feel. I think we're at a point where it's like, dude, we're gonna get basically what is more Returnal through Sorrows.
Hey, and shout out to Delta. As much as I'm excited for Sorrows, watch it be Returnal on easy mode. Yeah, it does look like they made a lot of things easier, right? They made the game more accessible, right? Ghost of Yote $10 upgrade on PlayStation 6. Oh yeah, I'm calling it. I could definitely see that.
We're gonna get, and that, you know, I think Wolverine is the big one that I'm kind of hanging my hat on from Sony, because I see people
But that looks like Spider-Man.
saying that Wolverine's gonna be the same as Spider-Man, and I'm like,
Yes.
I don't know if you've watched that. I don't think we watched the same trailer.
Oh, we did. We did. It's just you guys glazed it. Yes.
This does not look like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? And I think that's why my hype for Wolverine is
Looks like the same old type of fucking Insomniac game to me, right? It looks like square triangle to me.
so high, because Wolverine, it is Marvel. It is a known character, you know? It's not truly brand new. But in the sense of like,
Looks like square triangle, circle, right? I mean, come on, dog.
for the last 5 years,
You know, left bumper for instinct mode. That's what it looks like to me.
we've gotten Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank, which is definitely different. But it's also
Yeah, Wolverine does look cutscene heavy. Just like Spider-Man 2, God of War Ragnarok, and Ghost of Yote. Yeah, copy and paste. Yes. And that's cool if that's what they like, right? I thought it was the quality, but it seems like that facade is slipping.
Ratchet and Clank, right? Like we've had
It seems like these niggas are tired of playing the same game.
Ratchet and Clank before.
And it seems like he has a very roundabout way of saying it.
We've had Spider-Man multiple times from
Multiple
Insomniac now.
times. Yeah.
Wolverine looks like it may be the first game from Insomniac in a long time that feels like truly like, okay. Like pretty
Negative.
much since 2018, like this is a breath of fresh air. Like this is very different. Or
Not at all. What are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. It looks like an Insomniac special. I knew everything that I needed to see, right, when I seen Mystique, right? I'll just leave it at that.
it feels very different. It feels unique. And you know, this doesn't feel like Spider-Man. This doesn't feel like Ratchet and Clank. This feels like Wolverine.
Get the fuck out of here. Capping. It looks like Spider-Man, dog. It looks like they reused assets. No. You're gonna get your movie games and you're gonna like them. Yeah, exactly. This is what you guys asked for. This is what you guys glazed. This is what all the journalists glazed and everything. This is what they gave 9 out of 10. This is what won game of the year. This is what you guys are gonna get.
I think that's why I'm so excited for Wolverine, because it kind of represents that. And also Intergalactic. You know, I've talked to you guys extensively about how I know there's a lot of hate for Intergalactic, which is fine.
Is it?
I'm like, this has the chance to really be something very different.
Oh yeah, because you guys are both bald. I see the connection. I called this out already. Because you guys are both bald, right? Is that why you like Intergalactic? Right? Let me throw some more drama in there. I think that's why you like it so much, because you and the main character are both bald, right? Sigs, a mod fixer. Hopefully, right? Hopefully it will. maybe if they can get her a hat too.
And I do get a little bit sad that people tend to overlook that, where they're so focused on the wrong things, where it's like, oh my God, you know, look at the way this character is. I'm like, bro, listen, we've been asking for something new from Sony and from their studios.
And it doesn't look like they're giving it, right? It seems like the same female protagonist, yada, yada. She's going to have to deal with grief and revenge, and people are after her. She had to change her identity, yada, yada. Revenge is bad, right? Some type of hardship that she has to overcome. Is he still talking about Ghost of No Play? No, he's actually coping about Intergalactic, right? I haven't heard any of them talk about this in a little while.
Like, here it is. Like, dude, this is Naughty Dog. You know, like, this gameplay could be so dramatically, this entire experience could be so dramatically different from anything Naughty Dog's ever made. But the real question that people are going to be asking is, does it feel similar to something else that already exists? And that's going to be interesting. But the fact that that's now the question.
Oh, no. No, the answer is going to be yes. It's going to be very similar to something that already exists. And you to ask the question is to answer it. And you know that, right? And it's so odd that you as a PlayStation guy, you can't just admit that, right? I enjoy PlayStation games. I've played just about all the games that they have on Steam. I can admit that I would like something new for them, right? I would like them to take more risks instead of just playing it safe with sequels and whatnot. That's why I thought it was odd with Ghost of Yote that they went down the avenue that they went down, right? Them niggas never had a problem making a sequel before. But now magically they can't make a sequel for my nigga Jin Sakai, right? I'm just saying they could have pulled something out their ass. I've seen them do it plenty of times. But you know, I get it, right? I get it. You're walking that tightrope. You can't criticize Sony, right? Even though you like to talk shit about other people and say that, you know, they're afraid to criticize a company. We get it. You can't criticize Sony, right? So, I mean, blink twice if you're trying to escape, MBG, right? It almost seems like you're trying to break out, right? Blink twice, right? Do you need to be saved from your PlayStation shrine?
Gets me excited because I'm like, that's not normally what you hear from PlayStation Studios, you know? That's why Astrobot, I think, was such a... Helldivers 2 and Astrobot last year were such a delight because...
Oh, then why didn't you guys support the devs?
They really felt new, man, for PlayStation. Like, Helldivers is like, holy shit, I never played anything like this. And then Astrobot, even though it is obviously very similar to Mario, I'm like, I don't normally play games like this. And so for me, on PlayStation, this felt very... new and fresh. I mean, yeah, Concord 2, I guess you could say.
Yeah, Concord 2. Yeah, you usually don't play games like that, but it's a PlayStation game, so you glazed it. I think they even reuse animations for finishers too. There were some that look really similar to the Spider-Man ones. I agree. With like the uppercut and everything, like the Shoryuken, right? And how much did Astrobot sell? Yeah, I know they didn't support the devs. 6. I like Bloodborne and Dark Souls on PlayStation. Yeah, I will admit, right? I've played a little bit of Bloodborne. I need to emulate it and just play the shit and finish it. Helldivers 2 is just Game of the Awards. I don't even know what that is for kids. Oh, Gears of War for kids. Oh. I mean, I played a little bit of Helldivers 2 and I enjoyed it for what it was.
It felt very different.
Yeah, felt very different. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened when they try to mix it up for you niggas, right? But nonetheless, right? There was another clip from this guy, right? Yeah, fucking why not? Let me be thorough, right? We got one more clip from Hat Guy, and then we'll get into Lone Stradamus.
Am I playing any indie?
MBG has a discussion about how he talks. Has a discussion of how he talks about more games than he plays. Damn.
Titles this year. No, dude. See, I was looking over at the games I played. I've definitely dropped. I don't know if I want to be easy on myself here. I want to be fair to myself. I look over my games list, the games I played, and I realize, like, dude, you don't play nearly as many games as you think you do.
Damn.
And I think there's a kind of disconnect in my brain somewhere.
Yeah, you aren't lying about that.
Where, like, I talk about so many games and I cover games. I cover games for a living. And I cover...
Oh, you cover games. Oh, nigga, please. You console war. Get the fuck out of here. What games does he cover? Boy, stop it.
For gaming news for a living. That's
gaming news. I cover gaming news for a living. What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? You were up here with the Reddit rumor the other day. Dog, stop it. What are you talking about? Yeah, talk, not play, beg, not play. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not going to let you do that. No. You do not talk about gaming news. Stop it.
It starts to almost bleed into, like, if you cover a game so much, it resides in the same place in your brain where it's like, well, yeah, it like feels like you played it. It's like, no, you didn't play that.
Yeah, you did.
You think you did. Like, you.
Yeah. And you know, a lot of the people who stop by, right, who provide their commentary, right, shout out to you guys. They think you don't play games. Right, that's just a word on the street, right? But they say the same thing about Lono, right?
You don't get what I'm saying? Like, it kind of scratches that itch a little bit where it's like, it feels like I played it, but I didn't.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
You know, like, I actually just covered it extensively. I talked.
Yeah, you covered it extensively. Was it an Xbox game? You covered it extensively and talked about it, but you never played it. What the fuck?
About it. I watched gameplay of it. I brought a gameplay clip up on stream and watched it and dissected it with my.
Brought a gameplay clip up, watched it and dissected it. And what did you say? What insight did you provide? This is what I'm saying, dog. All you do is console war. Like, what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. What game did you watch extensively but not play? Because if it was a PlayStation game, buddy, we know you played it and tried to get the platinum.
Audience, but it's like you didn't play the game though, you know. And it's weird because like when I look back at the games that I played this year, I'm like, I definitely didn't play that many games.
We know. Oh, we know. We know you didn't.
Like in my mind, it feels like I played way more than this, and then I actually count it. It's like. Not many.
None. Not many. Damn.
Certainly not any indies, or not many indies, if there's any there at all.
But you played Expedition 33.
I'm curious to see at the end of the year when I look back at everything I played. Like,
yeah. You're too busy covering console sales. Exactly.
What I'm saying is, I'm prepared to find out that you know.
Oh, and that's a good point because PlayStation has no games. That's a good point. Yeah, you only got 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
I've actually played a lot less games than I would have thought. Like, I'm not going to be proud to announce how many games I played. I could be wrong. I mean, maybe I'm forgetting stuff I played earlier in the year, but I remember the last time.
I'm pushing X to doubt, right? Yeah, professional corporation pom pom shaker. Yeah, that's exactly what this is.
I looked it over. It was like maybe 2 months ago or something. I was like, really? Damn. But then there's also random stuff in there. We're like, wait, I played this? Huh. I forgot I played that. So it's a bit of a mixed bag.
Is it?
But I've been thinking about.
Yeah, it sounds like he isn't supporting the devs 1,000%.
That, and yeah, I don't know. I sometimes I do think covering games as much as I do, it in a way kind of, I don't say it interferes.
Well, it's a good thing you don't cover games. Right? You don't cover games at all. I mean, just look at Ghost of Yote. You didn't cover it. You were too busy running with Reddit rumors. Dude, all you do is console war. Like, what are you talking about covering games? Like, can you stop LARPing, right? Like you're over here reporting about gaming news. All you do is just glaze PlayStation, dog. That's like your whole channel. Like, stop it.
It's the wrong word, but it's like it creates a level of satiation. Is that a word? Satiation?
Pause.
I think
I don't know.
Sounds like a word. It makes me feel more satiated.
It sounds like he's losing his passion for actually playing and only talks about them because that's what's keeping his lights on. Oh, shit. Yeah, it sounds like you don't got that much to play. Yeah, I know. It sounds like he's finding a hard time. And this is what I mean. How the fuck do you talk about games for a living, but you don't play games from what we're hearing?
Than I think I otherwise would if I didn't talk about games at all. If I didn't cover games at all. If gaming.
But you don't. You don't cover games. All you really do is cover Xbox. If we're gonna keep it a buck, like, what do you mean?
Was only just, something that I did for a hobby,
I mean, that's what it sounds like you do.
I think I would ultimately play more games that way, believe it or not. But yeah,
didn't I tell you these niggas be getting philosophical and shit?
I guess it's just kind of the nature of the beast, Wow,
the nature of the beast.
Titus, you were saying, as an artist for 30 years, I stopped doing personal art because it was the job. Yeah, I see. That's what's. I always try not to.
Wow. So what you guys are saying is true. It does seem like he's losing passion because this is his job. But like I said, I never really see him playing games on stream. He's mainly just console warring and crying about Xbox. So I thought that was different than playing games. I don't know.
Veer in that direction where like I've thought about like forcing myself, like you're gonna play these games, dude, no matter what, for the sake of doing this on my channel, like for the sake of my channel. But I've always been very hesitant to do that simply because I do worry that like, well, how blurred are the lines getting at that point where like, would you like, I have this kind of rule where it's like, don't play anything just for the sake of your channel.
Wow. He's losing passion because 80 to 90% of the games are the same. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd be bored too if I was only playing on PlayStation. Yeah, that is true, man. I'm gonna be honest and that goes for any console. To be honest with you, like there's so many games on Steam, right? I get it, right? Play where you guys want to play, but there's just so many games on Steam, so many different types of games. E-begging for a living is a tough job. Yes, that's why he shouldn't have made YouTube his job. Yeah, I mean, you could always get a job, right? Stream here and there, right? Stream when you get off, right? I mean, you could always do that, right?
Purely, like where you have no interest.
Nah, Xbox got loads of games, Six. I'm not gonna lie, Xbox does have a lot of games. I'm just saying, Steam has so many games. I think Steam got like 18,000 games alone last year. He knows his channel is built on console war, and nobody comes for his insights on games. Yeah, why are we pretending and LARPing?
That's why, like, people have literally offered to pay me to play certain games.
Wow.
It's been rare, but it's been.
I mean, that's what you do. You set your membership goal, and you say that you'll play it in the membership goal. If you hit it, right? You pretty much beg for them to watch you play games. I just got my first pay for job. Let's go. Hey, shout out to Minicado, man. Get that money, dog. Get that money. All people go to this guy for gaming info. It's clear. He doesn't even care about games himself. Yeah, I know. Very clear. All he cares about is fucking Xbox.
Thing. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to do that because it's literally just for it feels like it's crossing that kind of threshold of I want my channel to be based on unnatural
rumors,
my natural inclinations.
Yeah.
And if it's
the bullshit you find on Reddit and Twitter
starts to deviate too far from that.
I mean, you were running with Reddit rumors not too long ago.
Yeah. What was that game that I forget which game William Aguilar's.
It's tough when your love becomes your living. I don't know. People always say, find something you love and make it your living, right? If you find something you love, it doesn't feel like it's a job. I don't know. It's just hard for me to like feel bad for this guy. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not a very empathetic person, right? If you guys can't tell. I'm not a very empathetic person, but it's like, how can I feel bad about somebody who literally plays games for a living and begs for a living?
It's been a while since he's
but wants to call other people grifters, you know?
Showed up here, but
yeah, an Xbox bad channel. Yeah, I mean, I think he's got it made in the shade. Just throw on that little clown nose and keep on providing content for Six.
He was offering to pay me. He's like, I'll give you however much you want, bro.
And we really like the therapy cope sessions. That's been a staple of the channel.
Play
right?
this game. I forget which one it was though. It was an old one, a classic title, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, it'd be easy, I guess, to do that, but I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't want to be like fraudulent in that way, where it's like, yeah, this is great, man.
I mean, you had no problem being fraudulent with the rumors that you found on Reddit. But now you care about credibility, right? I think he begs more than he plays. Oh, without a doubt. Are you kidding me? I've literally caught him how many times saying, "Oh, fill up that goal and then we'll play." Right? That's like his main. It's just main thing.
Because you paid. It's also why I probably couldn't get into Sekiro. Sekiro, I tried to play for the channel, and we saw how that went.
Wow. You are a fraud. Shout out to CBD. Yeah, Lono 2.0. Yeah. And shout out to fucking Lono. Here comes Lono, right? The man of the fucking hour, right? If we can finish this by 3, it looks like we're going to be able to play some fucking Ninja Gaiden, right? At least an hour, right? On my Lono shit.
We're going to be frustrated. This is still morning coffee. Perfect image. I'm not going to explain this to you every.
Oh, let me play this back. Reforge made a drastic change. Reforge made a drastic change to his streams last week, and he's surprised when members are confused by it. Oh shit, so he's about to go off on fucking perfect image. What the fuck?
We're going to be frustrated. This is still morning coffee. Perfect image. I'm not going to explain this to you every day, brother. This is like the 3rd or 4th time you've come in and done this. Yes, this is morning coffee. Lights are a dead giveaway. 9 to 10 has been morning coffee.
Yeah, dude. Can't you see the lights? Oh, what changed? He used to make he used to paywall morning coffee, right? And let me tell you something. As somebody who's I've spent plenty of morning coffees with Lono and co, right? Lono and company. Let me tell you, the morning coffees is pretty much where he crashes the fuck out before he streams, right? It's literally like his fucking therapy session. He gets to blow off all his steam. You can really see what type of timing he's on by his morning coffee. And then he just turns on the light and he throws on a fake little fucking smile and he reads his little monologue, right? That's literally so yeah, so Lono remastered, yeah. So he remastered, yeah, more like anti-therapy. Yeah, exactly. So I'm glad that he's actually opened it up. He's no longer paywalling it, right? Everything's a breakfast stream, right? A morning coffee stream. He's taking the Xbox approach. He's lowering the paywall. Good on him, right? So now we got some morning coffee copes, but it seems like he's going off on Perfect Image.
Coffee for 2 years now. We just do it in the public, and members can type and submit questions.
Oh, so only the members can type, right? Well, now I got to take away your W, right? Because I thought it was a W that you had your morning coffee open, but the chat is closed for members. So what the fuck?
If you come in and do this again.
Oh, so that means this guy is a member. Wow. So this guy's a fucking member and he has a question about whether this is a morning coffee, some fucking shit show you've been doing for 2 years, and you're going to talk to him like that. So he turns his streams into a rage room. Yes, you guys saw the clip that I did when I was reviewing the morning coffee roast. He was literally going off about Alex and Fratanga cursing and shit. Yes.
We're going to have a problem. Please stop coming in and asking about this.
See, Lono, listen to this shit.
Come in and do this again. We're going to have a problem. Please.
If you come in and do this again, we're going to have a problem. I might actually have to clip that for real. Like, Lono. And this is what I mean. Like, what are you going to do, Lono? Are you going to break his jaw, right? Are we going to give him, are we going to give, are we going to break his jaw, Lono? I mean, holy shit. Sigs, now you're a part of Lono's Coffee Club. Oh, I've been hanging out in the coffee club with Lono, right? I love catching the morning coffee, right?
Stop coming in and asking about this. Like, I shouldn't have to explain this every day, brother. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, brother. It shouldn't have to explain this every day. Yeah, get it together. Yeah, take him to the corner, Lono. Yeah, take him to the corner. He talks like HR and looks like one. Yeah, clip it. Me material. Yeah, LTG telling detractors to come catch the fade. Yeah, exactly. Take him around the corner. You should look at him. He looks so fucking unhinged. Like, Lono, he's just asking a question. He's a paying member. It's his right to freedom of speech.
All signs are pointing to what we're doing right now. And does it really matter? Just talk and join the conversation, man. Stop fixating on what's what. Like, we're just hanging out, my man. We're going to be frustrated.
Stop fixating on what's what and just enjoy the conversation. Yeah, morning coffee is where they prime the pause. His words, not mine. That's literally what he said. Insane. The morning coffee. I'm telling you guys, shit goes down in the morning coffee. Only the real ones know. Okay, so then, no fun joke questions allowed, dude. Oh, shit.
That was an Indiana Jones joke and not a good one. Okay. So, Bumblepin.
Okay, let me see what the joke was. Let me see if I can catch it. It seems like, oh, damn, this shit is refreshing. What the fuck? It seems like he's upset. It seems like he's upset that somebody made a joke. Let's see if I can catch the joke.
That was an Indiana Jones joke and not a good one. Okay. So
it says, are any of the arcs being rated lost? Okay, so I guess he's making a lost arc, right? A joke about Indiana Jones. I'm a younger guy, right? But okay, so I guess he's isn't there like Raiders of the Lost Ark or some shit like that? I don't know.
Pants, try not to do that. That was always a huge pet peeve of mine back in the day. If people submit joke questions, I'll just start skipping your questions. That's
wow. Wow. What the fuck? So no joke questions. So you're telling me that he's a member and he sent in a joke and now you're going to scold him, right? Arc Raiders, I think. Arc Raiders is boring. Yeah, like, damn, Lona, you're going to take him around the corner and break his jaw too? What the fuck?
Because what'll happen is, instead of having 10 great discussion questions, I'll have 35 jokes in there of people trying to play comedy hour. That's not what Q&A is for.
Oh, it sounds like you got a DSP problem. It sounds like you got a whole bunch of trolls. So he's against the fun. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It seems like he's got a troll problem. Just listen, this sounds like fucking classic DSP.
Because what'll happen is, instead of having 10 great discussion questions, I'll have 35 jokes in there of people trying to play comedy out. That's not what Q&A is for. Let's not do that. That will really hurt the fun factor of it because everybody starts.
No, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be real fun. My nigga, they paying you. Yeah, on God. OMG, your chat wants to have fun. Yeah, I know. And then he gets up here and says, please turn off your ad blocker. YouTube is really hurting us, right? I don't know what's going on. My channel, things aren't working. Like, dog, these are paying members and they just want to make you laugh, Lono. Right? Pause, right? They're trying to make you laugh, dog. Like, holy fucking shit, brother. This is insane.
To do it, right? I cannot allow that. We used to do this back in the day with Destiny, and I've got to be kind of a stickler with like, hey, come on, let's keep the questions about gaming. Because if I let you do it, then
barely have any questions about gaming. Another guy, just like MBG, another guy pretending like they give honest coverage about the gaming landscape. That is the last thing you do. You too. You fit in this fucking category as well. Let me get on my VG Fight School shit. You niggas have yet to apologize, by the way. You niggas have yet to apologize for all the misinformation that you've spread these last 2 weeks, right? This is a major hit to whatever little shred of credibility that you had left, right? So I mean, to be honest with you, whenever I look at your show, I think it's just a fucking joke, right? Call me crazy, but I think everything about you, Lono, is a fucking joke. So I'm not surprised that the questions that are coming in are a joke, right? I mean, birds of a feather flock together.
80 other people are going to do it every day, and then it defeats the entire purpose.
Yeah, well, at least you'd have some engagement, right? I mean, holy shit. I mean, like I said, what else are you guys fucking talking about? Xbox bad, right? And this is what I mean. These guys, shout out to VG Fight School. He's made it so easy for me to contextualize this shit, right? This is the fucking riveting conversations that he wants to have. This is literally his whole entire schedule. His schedule has leaked. Look at this. Xbox is dead. Where are we at? We're at the 21st, right? The ROG Xbox Ally didn't sell. We'll see if he brings that up today, right? Because you know your boy Sigs, it's weird, right? And I love the late night Sig show because it's very weird because we're at the end of the day, but we're also somewhat into the morning, right? So it's like we bring it full circle. It's very trippy, right? But nonetheless, right? We'll see if this is what he talks about tomorrow, right? We'll see if he stays on schedule. But it's like, what insightful conversations are you guys having about gaming, right? I mean, like literally your whole entire, yeah, it's a 50-50. Yeah, it's definitely a fucking dice roll. Yeah, that's definitely the VG fight, the VG calendar. I got it saved, right? It's helped me out tremendously when it comes to making this content, right? I mean, he really did get into the mind of these PlayStation fanboys, and I don't think it was too hard for him to do, right? That's what I'm saying. I think his whole entire channel is a joke. I find it funny that he's sitting there saying, "Oh no, I don't want it to be a joke channel." I mean, dog, you were running with Reddit rumors the other day, right? It's the Mayan calendar. Sigs, the day he says sorry, the hell turns over. Yeah, well, nothing's ever his fault, dude.
Apparently.
Wow. While and on note, right on cue, while talking about Bungie, Reforge is perfectly describing himself without realizing it. Because would it really be a Lono stream if he didn't bring up Bungie? Yeah. Heck Boogie in here. Hey, Sigs, what's up? What's happening, dog? How you doing, man? Good to see you. The day any of them apologize, will be fucked. Yeah, I kind of don't want them to be able to apologize for real. I want them to be unapologetically themselves, right? That's what the new the new age kids say, right?
Apparently, Bungie was so frustrated by this insistence that they had to like take a break. I guess like people were getting angry. Now, my experience with Bungie tells me Bungie are petulant.
Oh, your experience. What experience was that? I don't think I've heard this story, right? Can you refresh our memory? What experience did you have with Bungie?
Children that don't deal well with criticism, and they're the ones that probably got very upset in their feels, and the meeting had to stop.
Like you did with Doc when you were talking about all that shit, like you did the other day when you were crashing out about the ROG Ally. And then you tried to say that other people were projecting emotion on you when you were visibly upset. In fact, you crashed out for that whole entire stream, brother. I'm not going to lie. It was good content. So like you.
That would be my guess. Like if I'm placing bets, I'm like, yeah, I've interacted with this company before. I've been cussed out on the phone by one of their CMs. They are very, very petulant, and they don't handle criticism well at
just like you.
All. Okay. But Bungie was so hesitant to do proximity chat. I got news for you. How
Yeah, the Spider-Man pointing at himself again and again. Yeah, the other day. Exactly. Yeah, shout out to Joe from Seattle.
many other things were they hesitant to receive well? Because they're so drunk on their own ego and hubris. You guys know I can't talk about them without using the word hubris.
Holy shit. From this guy, yeah, source, I made it the fuck up. Yeah, literally got here just in time to see Lono break someone's jaw. Yeah, for real. I mean, buddy, did he just say that? There's no way he's saying this. Like, do you not hear the words coming out your mouth? You're describing yourself, Lono.
Well, because they're so drunk on their own ego and hubris. You guys know I
Isn't that what I say all the time? You guys be like, is he drunk? And I'll be like, on hubris. I say that all the time. You're literally describing yourself.
can't talk about them without using the word hubris. They're so drunk on that.
Yeah.
There's probably a laundry list of other pieces of feedback they got the last 6 or 7 years that they either fought against, argued against, or ignored. The likely
Yeah. I think your little slave creature. I think he every once in a while he might speak up and suggest something, right? But I think you got him underneath your thumb, right? And he's just turned into a yes man.
likelihood of that game being successful is just so low. It's too late.
Yeah.
It's too late to be like, well, now we're going to start to take your input and put it in. We added prox chat. Oh, okay. Fine. Like, it's too far gone now. How many pieces of input, how many pieces of feedback did they get the last 6 years that they treated the same way they treated the feedback about proximity chat? This weekend, the proximity chat I heard was awesome. It was hilarious.
Yeah. All Lono shirts is from Five Below. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of drunk, Logician now pushing THC drinks. I love it. Yeah, insane. Like, I seen him talking about that as well. He was talking about the THC drinks. Which one was I on? Oh, he's on this. He's talking about how he got filtered. Okay. When you get filtered by the Ninja Gaiden Black 2 camera and you still are going to buy Ninja Gaiden 4, and yes, he's still salty about being laughed at by clips, and he really is the perfect example of while as a kid, you shouldn't be sheltered. Not everything is a personal attack. Try to laugh, try to chill out and laugh once in a while. Wow.
What do we got here? Oh, Prisoner asked me, will you be playing Ninja Gaiden 4 and what's your favorite Ninja Gaiden game? You guys are going to try and pull my gamer cred here.
It's already been pulled.
I am going to be playing Ninja Gaiden 4. I've never played one before. So, sorry.
Tap.
Please.
Sigs, you are misleading Creature's position. We all know he's under Lono's table. Yeah, we know. He's under there right now. I hate his streams. I love watching his streams through other. Yeah, he's turning into a lolcow for sure. Fortnite is planning to add a proximity chat into BR. Yeah, into Battle Royales. That's what's up. They should. But wasn't Bungie pretty much ruining PlayStation's live service games? That's what I heard. That's what word on the street was, right? Doesn't play games, Lono. Yeah, exactly.
Just clip it and call me a tourist and a casual because I've not played every video game in existence. You got me.
A false equivalency, right? Didn't he say that one time with the false equivalency? Nobody's saying that you have to play every single game, but all we're saying is you usually will criticize games when you're not very familiar with their genre, and a lot of times, like the criticisms that you have for the game will be stuff that's like common to the genre, right? That's how you look like a tourist, right? I mean, just look at how much you were crying about Hollow Knight Silksong.
Yeah, I will be playing tomorrow. I'm excited, but no, I've actually never played one. So certain games and genres never landed in my
yeah, he's not finishing it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
They never landed in my funnel of activity. Say Sekiro. Yeah, I mean I beat Sekiro, but
wow, dude, defensive for defensive sake. Yeah, he knows the Clippers, the sharks are the piranhas are in the water.
I've never played a Ninja Gaiden. You know what's funny? I've actually never played a Castlevania. I played a ton of the Metroids, but I've never played a Castlevania either. Growing up, it just never ended up at our house for some reason. It might have been because we weren't allowed. I don't know if the vampire thing.
Yikes.
Didn't you play Black?
I was playing Dead or Alive, all those games, right? The bikini ones, all that shit. When my dad would go to sleep, I'd sneak downstairs. I knew where he hid his games, right? And I'd play all that shit. I'd end up getting my ass whooped because, like I said, I was terrible at taking out the disc. So he would get so pissed. Like one time I fucked up one of his CDs. He'd get pissed. In my house, all the bad games. I played all the bad games. Those were the fun ones.
Oh yeah, I played Ninja Gaiden Black for like 15 minutes, and the camera drove me crazy. I was like, I can't do this. I didn't like
You got filtered by the camera.
didn't like it. I played for 15 minutes. I was like, this is not for me, y'all.
Oh, I remember this. This was you guys remember during the showcase when they shadow dropped it? I think that was when it was Xbox Butter. That was when they shadow dropped it. And he was like, "Look at this, you guys. It's PS5 Pro Enhanced." And he bought it just because it was PS5 Pro Enhanced, right? So he only ended up playing the game for 2 minutes. Insane.
This is not for me. When your backlog is a mile long, it's hard to stick with the game that's not vibing with you, you know? I forgot that you grew up weird, but in your defense, it feels like Adam grew up weirder.
Damn.
Yeah.
They're just judging his childhood. Okay.
Yeah. So on a scale of 1 to 10, like growing up like sheltered conservative Christian, right? She's a 10, and I'm like a 7.5. So there are just things that just didn't come into the home.
Church boy Lono.
You know?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, my parents would force me to go to church every Sunday, but my dad, he loved all those games, and I'm glad that he did, right? And I'd be playing all them shits. And to be honest with you, like, my dad, he would let me play shit like Unreal Tournament, all that, right? All the gory shit. He didn't give a fuck. He would just be like, you know this is a video game, right? You know this is a video game, right? If you do some stupid shit, you ain't gonna be able to play games no more, right? It was funny.
Didn't watch Smurfs growing up.
Smurfs? What?
Things like...
Did he just rate himself? No, I think he rated himself as far as like how religious, like, or how strict his family was. Like, pretty much, I think he said that his significant other, her lifestyle was like a 10 as far as like how strict her family was, and his was like a 7, right? Because he was the conservative Christian guy. Church boys don't say things like breaking people's jaws. That's a good point. Yeah, that's why he says trick. That's why he says trick instead of fuck. I think he just does that for the whole, this is a safe for work podcast. I've heard him curse before plenty of times. I got him on clips in the morning coffee cursing, right? About, oh no, it's Alex and them.
Like that. I mean, that's just an example. We don't need to go through the whole list, but there were just certain things that just didn't happen.
Oh no.
So certain franchises and certain games, didn't land in my player funnel. That's why I think sometimes like making fun of people or criticizing them or turning it into like a personal attack, like when they haven't played a game, it's like, what if there's a history there? Like, what if there's something very personal there as to why they haven't? Like, don't weaponize stuff like this. We're all...
Oh, don't weaponize it. Oh, get the fuck out of here. People are talking about playing video games. Don't take playing a video game personal. Really? Like, are you serious now? So now it's, you don't know if there's a personal reason why they weren't able to play the game. What does that mean? What sense does that make?
All here having fun and playing games. Like, why do we always have to turn everything into like...
As we say in Britain, he's such a tosser. See, I've never heard that. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's deep for him, bro. Yeah, it's the internet. Like, I mean, seriously?
A personal attack.
And now you're gonna say weaponizing it? Like, this is what I mean. And this was the dude like a week ago talking about cowards and pathetic. Like, I think that type of verbiage is very pathetic, Lono.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know somebody's backstory or lore or why they might not have played something. Like, let's all just be nicer to each other. Yeah, every time I've said I haven't played a game, it's commonly weaponized, and I'm like, come on, boys, like, we're just trying to play games.
Oh no, they weaponized the game. Oh no, they weaponize it. Oh,
games out here, like, you don't always have to have a vendetta against somebody. Like,
you don't always have to have a vendetta against somebody. It's got to be exhausting. I mean, isn't that the same with Ekbach? Right? Cat Williams, he shouldn't have been talking shit. Meanwhile, this is what your schedule looks like, Lono. Doesn't this get exhausting, right? Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. And Phil Spencer retiring. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Blizzard is going. Doesn't that get tiring, Lono? I mean, come on, buddy. I mean, I don't know, right? You would think that would get tiring, right? But every day, like the iPod stuck on replay, right? Every single day. That's all that they got. As a pony, Lono, everything you do will be judged times 3. Yeah, I mean, you put yourself in that position, buddy. And like I said, you're local. And now most of your audience is LARPers. That's because of, all of this crashing out you were doing during ABK and everything. If anything, at this point, you should be used to it by now, right? Trauma dumping as a grown man is kind of pathetic. It's extremely pathetic. Expecting other people on the internet to give a shit about what you have going on personally. Very odd.
Okay.
Reforge found a new way to beg his dents for money at the end of his streams. The perfect way to end this shit off right here, right? The Lono reaction. We got him begging. And it's funny. I seen him unlock this. We seen this live. Where like pause, he like edges them, right? Pause, where he's like, donate a little bit more. We're setting a timer. Sad to see, right? And if you guys can see, his member goal is only at 52, but I think that's a pretty strong start for a Monday, right? 23 on YouTube, 29 on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Let's be nicer to each, as he says. Breaking people's jaw and saying, oh no, it's Alex will cause MBG to delete himself. Yeah, playing the victim, doing all that pussy shit. Exactly.
Okay, cut from lives will get the original treatment at 4. Okay. So here's what we can do. No, there's no friendly fire. Okay. So let me set a timer here, and we will end this stream in like 12 minutes. But the other day I let you guys extend. If you just want to keep the stream going, it was really, really fun. You guys had fun with it. I had.
So I'm gonna sit here, like I said, I'm gonna sit here and threaten to end the stream. I'm gonna hold the stream hostage. Right, and we know why you're holding it hostage because.
Hello, I like money.
Right, but we will be the first person to call other people grifters, to say that other people do shit because of ad rev. He should just verse Alex in game, seeing how they both are both gamers. Oh, you know he wouldn't do that shit. I think he needs to go back to church. Hey, well, he was console warring in church, right? We have pictures of that shit, right? We have documents referencing that.
Fun with it. Let's go ahead and set and start. Wait, that's not the correct amount. Okay, there we go. So 11 minutes. There we go.
11 minutes.
You guys,
yeah, pay me to stream myself doing nothing. Yeah, holding the chat hostage, 1,000%. LTG in 2016 telling people stream is ending in 30 minutes unless they play $50. Yeah, exactly. He's literally going through what all the e-beggars do, 1,000%. Did he attend Marlon service? Yeah, my sources say they actually go to the same church.
we're extending.
They carpooled
The other day, every 5 was like 2 minutes or whatever. If you guys want to do that, go ahead and you can keep the stream going. It was hilarious. You guys made me stream like an extra.
It was hilarious. You guys made me stream an extra hour. Because you put money in his pockets, right? Very scummy behavior, Lono. This is what I mean. Like, this is why when grifters and stuff like that starts getting brought up, that's your cue to keep your lips shut.
I don't even know what it ended up being. It was like an extra hour or something. So get your member bombs going.
Get your member bombs going, right?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep on begging.
If you guys want to do that. If not, at that time, I'll schedule.
Yeah, LOL, you made me money. Yeah, exactly.
Schedule it, and then we'll just kind of get ready to go over to the premiere of Arc Raiders redefining extraction. So we'll do that. That is something, again, that you're guaranteed when you sub to this.
Wow, he's really holding them hostage, right? We can either extend the stream or I'm going to force you to go over and watch one of my videos, right? Yikes, they better pay up.
Channel, you will get a live stream.
Yeah, bro, this is scummy as fuck. Holy shit, I know. And he's doing it in broad daylight, right? But we'll be the first person to stick his little fucking chest out and call people grifters, right? That's why shout out to Astro Cyborg. W for Astro Cyborg. Catching this guy in 4K, begging, right? Just like how I caught him last Friday, right? And like I said, this is what I mean. He'll just keep on begging like this.
And you will get a...
Yeah, very unsightly.
An upload every day. You're not going to be getting those image polls anymore. You're not going to be getting... members content anymore. We've moved that content around. So, 4 days to Halo news. There you go. There you go. I think you guys can play Ninja Gaiden 4 today. It's a worldwide release time. Yeah, like in 8 hours or something. Yeah, I think we can play this evening, but obviously I'm not going to do that.
Of course.
I'm going to clear out the question queue in case any other questions come.
It's like parents playing mind games with their kids, and since Lono fans have the mental capacity 7 years old, it makes sense. I'm not trying to insult his audience, all right? But I mean, hey, like I said, hey, what did DSP say? Thanks for the money, dummy, right? You got to do what you got to do with the dents.
True. And the stream is now in your hands. 9
The stream is now in your hands, right? It's in your wallets. Pay up.
minutes left unless you guys decide otherwise. And remember, Green Room now takes place in the Discord. That's a great reason to be a member. It's a great reason.
And remember, so either way, you're going to have to pay up. Just dangle a little bit of Lono, pause, right? You put a little bit of Lono out there and say, hey, you guys, look, I'm here. If you want more of me, you're going to have to pay up, or I'm going to fade away to my Discord and you got to pay to be in there. I see what you're doing. 2 paywalls.
To be in.
Yeah, he's slowly becoming DSP6 1,000%.
In the Discord. That's a great reason to hang out in there. I am allowing you guys to extend the stream, though. So in 7 minutes, we're going to do that. But you guys can add time to the timer like you did on Friday with every 5 bomb adds time.
That shit ain't moved at all.
So we did that on.
I'll show you guys. That shit ain't moved at all. That clock is. They're saying we don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, that shit ain't moved at all.
Friday, and it was hilarious.
Just like DSP, the trolls won. Whenever he doesn't hit his goal, the trolls win.
And you guys kept me extra long. So if you don't want to go,
he thought it was hilarious. They kept him extra long. Yeah, so hilarious that they hit your membership goal to keep you on stream. Yeah. So fuck you, pay me regardless. Yeah, exactly.
The upload, and you want to keep hanging out and not go to Green Room, I put the stream in your hands. We don't have to
in
extend.
Your wallet.
A lot of the times we just go and hang out in Green Room, and it's a blast.
Yeah, we go and hang out, and it's a blast. I give him 6 months before he's doing the Lego stream. 1,000%. I could definitely see that arc, right? Okay. Now, speaking of DSP, right? This is DSP hours. We could react to a DSP clip, and I do kind of want to play some Ninja Gaiden, right? Because your boy Sigs got till 4 o'clock, right? So we can see. I think we do have time for a DSP clip. Let's see if Duty Streams has anything. Right. Let's see if he has anything to react to. That's the question, right? If not, then
I like money.
Did not mean to play that. If not, I might just get into the Ninja Gaiden 4. I believe it is. I mean, I have it pre-installed on my PC, so hopefully there's no like updates or anything. We should be able to play it, right? So that'll be interesting to see. 1 second. Where am I gonna go? Let me go to. Damn, my mind is like, oh, I don't know. I don't know why my mind was blanking there for a second, right? Okay. Oh, okay. So we actually do have a little clip from DSP. I don't know. I don't know how long it is, but this actually does sound kind of spicy, right? He says, DSP insane rant over cat getting bullied by trolls. They starve detractors of content. Oh shit.
Something, brother.
Snort. Snort. I got the drip though.
Listen to this. There's a $5 tipper. He said, if you were an actual physical shop, like a store, and people were threatening and intimidating your potential customers and scaring them away every day, it would actually be highly illegal. It would be considered something like mafia level. You're facing down organized crime on a daily basis. Not facing down organized crime. I mean, it is organized.
What the fuck? Is he talking about the detractors as organized crime? See, this is what I mean. Here's a LARPer sending him some bullshit chat, and he takes the bait, and he goes on the rant. No different than Lono. It's insane.
Online harassment. Is it a crime? Well, it depends on the level of the harassment.
Is it a crime?
You know, I would call it online stalking. Is what I would call it. That's exactly what it is. It's a level of people become so obsessed with me that they really just want me to fail no matter what. So when they realize that all their efforts to take me down don't work, right? You know, they mass flag my content, doesn't work. They slander me in videos. They make not.
I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at your view count right now. You got 133 people watching. I don't know. You got like 200,000 subscribers. You can hate Lono, but at least he loves his wife and treats her better than DSP. Yeah, that is true. That is true, right? We all stalking right now. Yeah, DSP called Wolverine 2 Violet 6. Oh, yeah, I seen that clip.
Nonsense about me doesn't work. So then they're like, well, what do we do next? Well, if we can't beat the man, beat the support system for the man. So they look for people who are supporters of mine, and then they try to go and harass them online. They try to find their social media accounts. They try to find you know,
And you always say this, Cap. No, they don't.
links to their personal life. And this is why I've always said over the years, you have to be incredibly protective online of your real life stuff. Do not have a
The deceiver said 133 content creators are watching him. Yeah, what supporters? The dents, right?
social media account that is tied to like a YouTube channel, to a Twitch channel, to a TikTok. It has to be separate. All right. You cannot have your real life name and stuff about your personal life all over the internet. A lot of people out there around the era of when Facebook was becoming prominent in the late 2000s, early 2010s, thought, oh, let me put my entire online profile online. Who I am, where I live, all of my relatives, tag them, all of my friends, tag them, where I like to hang out, where I work, where all that. It is so dangerous. You have no idea. And people just don't. They think, oh, no one's going to care. These people today, a lot of these people online have lived online their entire lives. They are 100% connected. They feel more alive when they're online in this virtual space than when they're out there in the real world.
Phil, that's you. Literally for like the past, 15, 17 years, that's you. You don't go outside. You're scared to leave your house. Like, Phil, that's you.
So to them, if they don't like someone, they feel like it's perfectly justified to completely go after them via any means necessary to make your life miserable. Think how crazy that is, right? Like, wait, what? But don't you have other better things to do? No, they literally don't. No. Their online presence is their presence. They don't have real life friends. They don't have family. They have no one that cares for them because they never built that system for themselves. They never have any social skills. They just sat online eternally their entire life. So they will go after you. And if you don't realize that, you may not realize that having all your information online is insanely risky.
And that's you again. Literally, your bank information is leaked. Like, literally everything. You had everything online, right? Your WWE champions. Everybody found out everything about you, right? Yeah, he's telling you from experience, obviously.
And so, I always warn my viewers, if you're going to come by and you're going to enjoy my content, which I very much appreciate, you got to be safe with your online stuff. Do not be listing your private information online. Do not have it linked to whatever. Like, if you're on YouTube right now, make sure that the name in the chat has nothing to do.
Facts. He is saying this like it's new. Exactly. And I mean, he blows this shit out of proportion. He wants to make it seem like his dents are scared to support him, but it's like the same people supporting him that's always been like Iron Chef Sakai and shit. Like, it's the same fucking dents over and over again. They get banned because they fall out with him. They create a stalk account. Like, this is the same shit over and over and over again.
Do it your real life name. Make sure that that name can't be linked to another social media account that someone can easily access, and that has your information in it, okay? You got to be careful. DMs. Close your DMs. Don't leave your DMs open publicly. You're going to get so much harassment from scammers, people who just want to ruin your day, people who want to harass you for various things. God forbid.
I think that's something specific to you. You got people who DM you talking shit.
You support Dark Side Phil. What if you say something political someone doesn't like? Oh, boy. They will come after you with their pitchforks and their torches. So you've got to be really careful, okay? So in regards to what this tipper is saying, yeah, if you're going to support me, I apologize in advance that you may be contacted and or harassed by a bunch of mentally deficient people on the internet who literally just obsess about the internet. They don't have anything going for them in real life, so they think it's worth their time to harass people.
Yeah.
As crazy.
And the silly thing about all this is, like, you think this is like your way of like owning them or getting back at them, you know, saying that they're mentally deficient. But like, this is the thing with locals that they don't understand. Like, you mentioning them, you going down this rabbit hole. The guy who sent you a tip is a troll, by the way. You going down like this roundabout where you're throwing like shade and everything, like this is exactly what they wanted you to do also. Like, you just keep on playing into it.
As it sounds, you do what you can, protect yourself. It's important. It really is. You know, it's scary, but it's just our new reality of life. It's just our new reality. A lot of people don't.
It's been this way for a long time, Phil.
Realize this. That because you have an entire generation that have now sat online their entire lives, that's their existence.
Yeah.
Therefore, they will go to any lengths to just mess with someone online. They think that's normal behavior. It's not. It's actually snapped, cracked social behavior. Your mind.
I mean, you've been doing the same thing to LTG, right? I mean, Like I said, I'm not trying to defend LTG, but I mean, we've seen you up late at night commenting on LTG detractor videos, right? It's funny how you comment on LTG detractors, right? But you have detractors and you say they're the scum of the earth and people who watch that shit are mentally deficient, right? It just seems really hypocritical, Phil.
Snap, but they think it's normal. Red King, I don't even know why you would even say that. He goes, what about the ones that want you to succeed but razz you a little bit? We're not talking about that. We're literally not talking about that. I'm talking about the extreme, which people have actually seen. It's sad. I'm not talking about someone who just razzes me a little bit or whatever. I'm on the internet. I'm making myself the subject of public scrutiny every day.
Yeah, by begging. Yeah, you're an e-beggar and you get roasted all the time for begging. Like I don't think there's anybody on this on the face of the earth who begs more on the internet than you.
All right, and I do it for a living, and that's okay.
Yeah, you're a e-beggar for a living. Yes.
No, I have skin that's thick enough to take the shots that get shot at me every day.
I pause. And do you really? Because every time it's you coping about it in these level 1 podcasts, right? It's literally just you coping and seething every single time.
I don't let it bother me. But the difference is people who are snapped and cracked and actually go off and systematically harass people and think that that's acceptable social behavior in the modern era of human existence when it's not. It's morally corrupt. It should be legally wrong, but it depends on the level that they do it.
So trolling should be legally wrong. Okay.
I'm saying, like, there's a difference between, I just went online and I found a bunch of people's public information and I used that to then harass them versus actually trying to commit identity theft and other things, which has happened.
Okay, yeah, that's actually breaking the law. I mean, I don't know.
Happened to me and others. So
it didn't happen to you. You lie and say it happened to you with the bank leaks, right? But you have no proof that happened to you. So I don't know why you keep on lying about that.
Everyone say hello to Jasper Kitty. I know a lot of people have been saying, where's Jasper recently? What's been happening is, as you know, a lot of these days I'm not doing a podcast. Like today, I'm not doing a podcast. I'm just hanging out with you guys for a bit. And so because I'm not doing the podcast, he's not showing up on the streams. On the podcast, he can come over here. He jumps on the chair. He hangs out with me. But when I'm playing a game, he can't be here because I'm playing the game. I got a controller in hands or whatever. So, but I mean, like, he wants to come hang out, but because we're skipping podcasts to do more gameplay, he hasn't had opportunity to be here recently. So here he is. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying the cool autumn?
Yeah, found DSP's twin. Yeah, just like Hat Guy. I saw the dented zone. It was horrifyingly real how they like, literally, shout out to Kino Casino. Like, they had I thought it was AI. I thought it was fucking AI. It was literally him. His mannerisms, the way he was doing his hand movements and everything, he coped and seethed about that shit too.
He is. He's loving the cool autumn weather. He likes autumn way more than summer. Right now we got fresh air. My window's wide open. I got fans blowing. He loves it.
Okay, good, because it probably usually stank in there.
Some of you were saying it's the first time you ever seen him. Wow. Well, here's Jasper Kitty.
And this is what I mean. They're trolling you. It's the first time. I'm not even going to watch this shit, right? Let me get into goddamn Ninja Guide. This dude DSP is just a damn dumbass. But it is funny that he has, like, the same setup as a Hat Guy, right? Let's see what this goddamn Ninja Gaiden is hitting on, right? 1 second. Let me change over the audio real quick. Where's my controller at? Okay, bad. Because I already know this is going to be a controller type game, right? Right? My spidey senses are telling me. Let's see what this Ninja Gaiden shit's hitting on. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I know. 1 second. Let me pull it up. Make sure it's not on no bullshit before I start it up. Loading. Oh no, it's telling me I have to update some graphic drivers. I'm just joking. It's not saying that. Okay. I was about to get on my Marlin Gaming Nation. Oh no, it says I have to update. Now I gotta update the game. I gotta update the update of the update. Yeah, full screen 6. Oh yeah, every once in a while, right? We bless you with the full screen. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at the graphics. Wow. Yeah, Xbox Game Studios. Let me do the Marlin. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you know how to update 6? Hello. Almost gave the console warriors a win. Yeah, I know. They were about to be like, see? That's why we don't mess with PC. I think this shit is in 1080p, though. What the fuck? Okay. Yep. We got it in English. Okay. Yeah, fuck all this shit. Fuck all this shit. Fuck all this shit. Oh, yeah, they got it in 1080p. What are they doing, right? Let's apply this. Hopefully it doesn't do any bullshit. Okay. Yes. Keep it there. All right. Did you buy 6? I mean, nigga, come on. You should know this, nigga. You should know this. I forgot that my sound effects aren't going to come through. You should know this, nigga. Hell no, I didn't buy this shit. What the fuck? Does a bear shit in the woods? Finalize options. If there's an option for 6, is black ass not to buy it. I'm going to do it on normal for now. There's an option for me not to buy it, then I'm not going to buy it. God damn it. Let me hit the Benjamin. Shout out to everybody who knows what the Benjamin is. So if I start coughing up a goddamn lung, you guys know what time it is. Let's sit back, relax. Shout out to the boys who made it to the goddamn end, to the end, goddamn.
Do you copy?
Please shut up.
What's your status?
Caught a lift.
Excuse me.
Arrival at target imminent.
Okay, so through mastery of blood ninja jutsu, let me hit this shit real quick. 1 second. Through mastery of blood bide ninjutsu, Yakumo can control the very essence of his weapon at will. You can perform the following attacks using a weapons-based form. Holy shit. This Benjamin's whooping my ass.
Dodge this! Sit!
Okay. I wonder if there's like a button to dodge. Okay, there we go. Press the right trigger to block enemy attacks. Your guard will break after blocking a series of attacks, leaving you momentarily defenseless. Oh, while holding the right trigger. Okay, so this is similar to the other games. Yeah, let that pin speak. Yeah, on God. Let me hit it one more time on and word to that. God damn it, and honor to that. God damn it, the Benjamin. Okay, we got a perfect dodge. Okay. Perfect dodge right there.
You're mine.
Bitch ass nigga. I think I'm ninja guiding. Yeah, let's get it. Knockback recovery. After being knocked down by an enemy, press the right trigger or A to quickly regain your battery. Okay, and on that note, let me hit the Benjamin again. Oh, no. Okay. So dismemberment and obliteration. You have a chance to dismember an enemy whenever you attack one. A dismembered enemy will be weakened, but can perform a powerful counterattack in desperation. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad. I like how they got right into it. I was expecting a cutscene. Oh, so now we can dismember some niggas. Let's go.
It's under control.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Liking this shit. Ultimate technique. While in base form, execute the ultimate technique by holding Y, then releasing once sufficiently charged. Upon executing the technique, you will dash towards a nearby enemy, inflicting heavy damage and becoming invincible for a short period. While charging the ultimate technique, you will not flinch until you receive a certain amount of damage. Okay, so you're just gonna hold it. Oh, wow, wowie zowie. Oh, oh. Okay, now where are we going? Okay, Bloodbind Nujitsu, Blood Raven. Xbox games were never about story, only action. I mean, I've played some Xbox games that focus on the story. Pressing the left trigger will cause Yakumo and his weapons to transform through the art of Bloodbind Ninjutsu. This empowered state is called the Blood Raven form and allows for devastating attacks that consume. Okay, so left trigger, that will make his weapon transform. Okay, so enter Blood Raven. Okay, and then it has different attacks. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm liking that Blood Raven form. No annoying stamina bar? Yeah, I mean, this is going to be interesting. Most enemies cannot block Blood Raven form attacks. If you hit an enemy with a Blood Raven form attack while it's blocking or performing a defense attack, oh, you will stagger, leaving it defenseless. Oh, so there we go. Okay. The Bloodblind gauge is filled through the following lapse of time: hitting an enemy with the base form attack, using obliteration on an enemy, executing dismembered enemies using obliteration. Okay. I gotta use the Bloodborne. There we go. Yeah, I broke his guard there. So I guess whenever they're blocking, we're gonna need that that obliteration or the Blood Raven form, whatever the fuck. Oh, okay. So our curse blades that have been passed down through the Raven clan bloodline, they take the shape of twin katanas in their base form and a singular Tachi blade in Blood Raven form. In Blood form, press and hold X or Y to extend your blade and perform a charge attack with... Okay. Okay. Let me build it up some. Okay. I'm liking this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty smooth. Shit. During combat, enemies will occasionally execute power attacks. Okay. Enemy power attacks are telegraphed by the red aura. While glowing red, an enemy will not flinch and cannot be interrupted by base form attacks. Okay. Blocking a power attack while in base form will cause your guard to break, leaving you vulnerable. Okay, so blocking a power attack while in Blood Raven form, you can block enemy power attacks at the cost. Oh, okay. A Blood Raven form attack executed against an enemy powered attack will stagger the enemy, dealing heavy damage and leaving it defenseless for a short period of time. The closer the enemy was to unleashing. Okay. Platinum games rarely miss, yeah. This is why I'm a gamer. I see this game and all I want to do is call out next. Yeah, for real, for real. Good game. So far. Now, granted, this is just a tutorial, but... Yeah, shut that shit down, little nigga. Shut that shit down. Oh, they want me to do the form block. Fuck that shit. I don't believe in blocking. Only time we block shit is when we parry, goddammit. We got snakes up in the chat. Pause.
Got it.
Oh, and we got a... Look like we got a shotty on the phone.
You should be exiting the tunnel shortly.
Here we
Look
are.
at the graphics.
Tokyo City.
Yeah, only counter out here. Exactly. That's it. Blocking for what? Umi gonna be my wife? We'll see. I don't know who any of this is, but we'll see. Like, I'm very brand Nubian to the Ninja Gaiden. I brought Ninja Gaiden Black for the Xbox a long time ago, but I only played like maybe a quarter of it.
You're being targeted.
Oh shit, let me pause this. Let me drink a sip of water.
Oh, Yakumo, get
Yeah,
back
when
here.
block? Why block when I can swing? Exactly. Like, I'm good on that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The platform is probably going to take a little bit getting used to, but I mean, I haven't had any performance issues so far. Sigs, you got to say, wow, the graphics. Yeah, wow, the graphics.
Looks like you've been cut off.
Oh my god! Whoa! Wow! Wow!
One way out.
This intro is dope. So edgelord. I'm impressed.
Long ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across the world. Awakened by
Wow.
the fiends of the underworld, the corrupted dragon fractured the very earth and plunged humanity into chaos. The plot of the fiends was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja,
A ninja.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Oh shit, I know about that
Master
boy.
ninja with superhuman
Ryu
skills who
Hayabusa.
eradicated the forces of evil time and time again. Not even the dragon god was able to stand against Ryu Hayabusa, and order was restored to the world once more. However, several years ago, a powerful fiend and a mysterious priestess attempted to resurrect the Dark Dragon. And once again, Ryu took up arms to vanquish this threat. Yet, despite Ryu's heroic efforts, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, brimming
no.
with immeasurable power fueled by the countless lives sacrificed in the summoning ritual. And from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain. Blighted miasma flooded Tokyo, rousing the hordes of the underworld and transforming the desolated city into a living hellscape.
Oh, you can set it to where you can't die? What the fuck?
Of this calamity, Ryu worked alongside the Divine Dragon Order, an autonomous military organization that seized control of the city and sealed away the husk of the Dark Dragon. Still,
I want to try
infested with
Keeper,
blight and vile fiends,
but it looks like we're getting a little info dump here.
Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Several days earlier, so we're getting one of those stories. Oh, you see the yellow paint, guys? Thank God for the yellow paint, guys. While facing a wall, press A to leap and cling to it for a short period of time. All right. Oh, wait a minute. While clinging to a wall, execute the shadowless technique by using... Okay. You can utilize the shadowless footstool. Oh. Okay, press A to leap. Oh, and you'll know that you can run on it because of the yellow paint. Oh, yeah. Pretty smooth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A flying bird trap while clinging to a wall. Okay, I've done this before in the older game, right? This is gonna be interesting. I mean, this is just classic Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. He's cracked. Holy shit.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
Yeah, commencing mission. Maximum effort.
Roger that. Watch out for DDO patrols along the way.
Time to clear our clan's name for good.
On God.
Blackened Rain beckons our bloodline's amends. Through the death of his priestess, must the dragon be
Wow,
cleansed.
you guys, look at the raindrops. Look at the raindrops. Look how they're splashing off of them. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. Look how the raindrops are. Do you guys see this water? Do you guys see this water? You see how he stops the water?
We'll continue to fight in the shadows.
Are you guys seeing this water?
The clan thrives.
Where's Marlon at? Are you seeing this water?
Leave it to the
Water.
ravens to peck out
Water.
the trash.
Now, both clans play a vital role in keeping the world safe.
Yeah, the game does look nice, right? In all seriousness, the game does look
Path
right.
and head towards the confinement area.
Yeah, yellow paint. I hate getting lost. Yeah. They got yellow paint. And they got the yellow rope, right? In case you get lost. All right.
Company.
Ooh,
Watchdogs
company.
on duty. Keep out of sight.
Keep out of sight. I can't just... Does it still count as an assassination? Okay, it does.
Made it into the cave.
There's a gate up ahead. Once
Oh,
you get past it,
you know, I really like
it's where the priestess is held.
the Ninja Gaiden. I played Ninja Gaiden Black, and it kind of took place in an older time. I do kind of like already how off the rip, you got like a, you know, a little waifu or whatever. Like, I don't know who Shotty is, right? We'll see what she look like, but I like how off the rip on some anime shit you got, you know, Shotty giving you a mission and shit. Okay, let's have some fun. Oh damn, I'm trying to juggle him upwards. I guess he was dead, so it wouldn't let me do it.
Must be another way in.
Oh, the yellow paint! +0 sneak. Yeah, I know. I got the first one, but sometimes you gotta let them know that you're in here. Let them know you in here, right? Sometimes you just gotta let them know. Okay, so now we get the slide. Oh, so cool.
Made it to the gate. The target area.
I mean, the game's running smooth. That's one thing I can say.
Understood.
Take another sip.
The priestess should be held up ahead.
I'm enjoying this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Back when you're out.
Can you cook a fish and chop bamboo? I don't think so. We'll see, maybe.
She's a prisoner, damn it, not a princess.
Let's get it. Oh, we're still slicing this nigga up. I love it. Bitch ass nigga. I be wanting to slice them up even when they're dead. I just like to dismember motherfuckers. Something about it.
This should be it.
Yeah, made it to the gate undetected. Oh, yeah. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. I can't air for him to find a guitar. Oh!
Come on in.
Whoa!
You're the priestess.
That's me.
Then you die here.
Really? Do we have to?
Straight to business, I see.
Can't we get like a little bit of a love interest? Come on. I like her.
That mask.
Booba.
You're a ninja of the Raven Clan.
Wow.
Come to end my life like in your prophecy, I'm guessing?
Now this is a video game. This is a fucking video game.
Our bloodlines immense. Through the death of his priestess, must the dragon be cleansed. You have no idea, do you? What your prophecy really means.
Wow. Yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah, we're prophesized to
Your
fuck.
clan's ancestor, the
I
big
mean,
bad
look at
dark
those.
dragon, was slain by a
Look at
Hayabusa
those
master ninja.
bazungas. Holy.
But the dark dragon was brought back to life. Only this time, they sealed him away to try and keep him gone for good.
At least get the neck first, right? You ain't got to kill her yet.
Sealed away. But his husk remained intact. Drizzling poison over Tokyo ever since.
Yeah, woke undetected. Yeah, I'm like, yo.
But you know that already. Don't you? Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight.
Okay.
But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Yeah, no woke shit here. Yeah, this is looking like a game for the dogs, right?
Bingo.
For my niggas.
Your prophecy says you can cleanse the dark dragon through the death of his priestess. But
Oh yeah, the SBI is seething.
seals on the dark
Yes.
dragon will remain intact, and this calamity will never end.
They're like, oh, but real women don't look like
I'm kind of
this.
the one who sealed off the dark dragon in the first place.
The male gaze, look at that. I mean, goddamn. Then they got the ribbon going down the middle. They know what they're
Just
doing.
think for a sec. The dragon was already killed once, but that didn't stop him from being resurrected.
That's proof right there that you can't just kill him the normal way.
Get to the point.
Yeah, get to the point already,
The point
bish.
is,
You done a lot of yapping, right? You cute.
gotta do it.
A lot of yapping.
The only way to really vanquish
Them
the dark
lips.
dragon is to break the magic seals, complete the resurrection ritual.
She dripped out too, right?
and
I like both of their outfits, right?
I'll explain later. More importantly, we should team up. Help me break the seals on the Dark Dragon. Or kill me now, but that'd keep your clan's mission from ever being completed. Your choice.
Wow.
Worst case, if I try to pull anything shady, just cut me down then and there. You have nothing to lose. What do you say?
Yeah, free her. Keep the handcuffs on. Yeah.
One wrong move,
And you're dead.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, what's your
Ooh.
name, by the way?
Do we have jiggle physics? Oh, it looks like we do. Now the real questions are getting answered. See, you guys are already saying peak. Wait a second. Where's the jiggle
As a
physics? Hold
token
on.
Of our new partnership.
Damn, and she giving gift assistance?
Just
Yeah, he cut down the wrong thing. Yeah, wife her. Yeah, marry her already. Just marry her.
But you've got to keep it safe until we kill the Dark Dragon. Promise?
Yeah, give her a kiss. What is you doing, nigga?
Let's get going, shall we?
She all up
the
in your
Dark
shit.
Dragon is going to piss off a lot of people. Should be fun. Oh, before I forget,
Oh yeah, it is jiggling a little bit. Ooh.
put her there, partner.
Oh yeah, the jiggle. Okay, yeah, there's some jiggle. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, don't shake no hands, right? Yeah, we don't shake the hands of ladies. That's one thing we don't do, right? Only hugs, right? Only hugs and kisses, right?
Umi, change of plans.
Booty grabs.
Helping the priestess escape.
Huh? Oh, what?
He's aura. He's struggling right now. Nah. He's got aura. He's already got another biddy on the phone, right? We still don't see what the other biddy look like. What Umi look like?
Friend of yours?
Oh, okay. Ryu is known for job first, pleasure later. I mean, shit, you can always do both. God damn it.
Not your concern.
She got them thighs out, right? Oh, this is not Ryu. Yeah, that is true. This is Yakumoto, right? Yakumoto or whatever the hell. Yakuma. Damn, Shotty, you just gonna walk? Let me see you run. Women. Yeah, he's fighting 2 battles here, right? We'll be able to get it through, right?
Stop right there.
Oh, jiggle. This nigga.
On your guard, Yakumo. That man is Kagachi, Grand General of the Divine Dragon Order.
I don't recognize
Slight
you
word.
or your uniform, but if you're here to take Sayori away,
Slight word. This nigga only got 1 arm.
think again.
You look like a twink.
Sayori, what are you?
Thank you and the DDO for keeping me safe, for everything. But there's just something I need to go take care of. So...
Yeah, she's skipping out on you,
no
homie.
hard feelings.
Yeah, think fast, pussy ass nigga. Got you with the you. Yeah, slid off with your bitch, right? Just took your bitch. Sucker.
Not an abduction, an escape.
Yeah. She chose to leave with me. Fuck, nigga.
It's me, Kagachi. We have a problem. Sayori has...
Yeah, you fumbled the hose. Yeah, you fumbled the hose. Yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah. I'll send you the details.
I mean, damn, this nigga do got 1 arm. Yikes.
You won.
Yeah, you lucky for you, nigga. You was about to lose the other one, right? God damn it. Let me do a little dramatic foreshadowing, right? Before I had to slice that shit. Oh, present day, okay? All right, let's get it. Because I would have took that other arm, right? He was talking to Ryu. He must have been. He said Hayabusa, right?
Yakumo, are you alright?
I'm fine. Proceeding with the mission.
Damn it, are we going to see what the hell this Umi chick look like? Okay, chapter 1.
Deep in the heart of Tokyo. It's a bit of a ways away, but keep along this path and you'll make it there.
I like to check
This
every nook and cranny for the most part.
First thing
Oh, and you get to slice boxes? My type of game.
network draws power from a trio of pylon structures throughout the city. Take out the pylons and the shrine will be defenseless.
Understood.
Looking forward to seeing you work. The first pylon should be just ahead. Good luck.
I don't even know if I'm heading to the right place. The traversal is pretty easy, though. A lot easier than the first one I played. Okay. A Dark Nest Terminal. A hidden terminal employed by the Raven Clan ninjas disguised as a simple shrine to the outsiders of the clan. Ascending a Dark Nest Terminal will allow you to do the following. Purchase items. Access the mission database. The item supply menus allows you to spend ninja coin. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Yada, yada. Fucking let's buy one of these.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Mission database. Oh, accepting and reporting. Okay. Oh, so we can accept all these hoes. Oh, say less.
Yakumo, how are you doing?
Good.
Fine. So far.
Listen, I'm not sure if we should trust that priestess just yet.
If we find out
You
she's
jealous?
lying, I'll kill her as we originally planned.
Yeah, don't worry. I ain't cut these hoes off.
The DDO would still be after us.
It's Big Siggy.
You have a
Sig
point.
Sama. Cigaretto Senpai. I'll just cut her hoe off if I got to. Relax. It's not my first time. Like, relax, Shotty. You worry about you.
Take this. You can use this to heal up in a pinch. Go ahead and try it now.
Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. Oh. I kind of like this voice actor for Yak. Yeah, I know. I like the voice acting so far. Okay, so that's how we do that. Goddamn. This nigga's got to be busy.
First pylon spotted. Security looks airtight.
Thank God.
I can handle it.
Trying to slice somebody up. Blood essence orbs have a chance to appear when an enemy is defeated. Restore your health when collected. Large blood essence. Okay. All right.
Reinforcements incoming.
Where the fuck is the blood essence orbs? God damn it.
With forces this coordinated, it's no surprise that DDO was able to take control of Tokyo.
You're mine.
Ah, damn. Damn, he's gonna let me pick up this orb? Jesus.
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
There.
He's the bitch ass nigga who's been shooting at me the whole time. Don't let DSP play it. Yeah, I know. I thought those red orbs were supposed to give me my health back. I mean, god damn. Is there any health or anything up here? Oh, it's not gonna let you get up there. All right.
It won't open.
They must have updated their security protocols.
Hang on.
Should have bought more health.
Almost got it. And voila.
Oh damn! Did Shotty open it? If he reaches his goal, he will.
Thanks.
This is a good game, man. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, Holy Peak. Yeah, that was definitely an experience already. That wasn't even a boss fight. Definitely a lot of shit that I need to clean up. But I'm liking it so far, man. It definitely is like a game that I'd enjoy putting some time in, getting more familiar. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna play it a little bit here and there on stream, off stream, but I'm definitely probably gonna try to play this again. Hopefully these guys won't be coping so much, right? We'll be able to play this shit. God damn it. There's been so many crash outs this past week, right? Niggas debating and shit. Quote unquote debating. God damn. At least we're getting some health back. Not much, but something. I'ma just get through Game Pass. Yeah, I'm on PC Game Pass, so as soon as I seen this shit was available, oh, Raven Mentor, Tyran. And interacting with ravens found throughout Tokyo will summon Tyran, combat expert of the Raven clan. Talking with Tyran will allow you to do the following. Learn. Okay. Will it allow me? Oh, so you can learn new combat skills? That's cool. But will it allow me to get some goddamn health? Damn it.
Don't think you can skip out on your training that easily. Just cough up the coin and I'll teach you some new tricks.
I need a healing item to heal now. Let's see what I can learn though. Okay, so X, Y, X, 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 Y. So X, Y. I wouldn't mind getting that one actually. Flying swallow. Pause. Okay, so slice towards an enemy from midair. I think I'm gonna go with this one instead.
If you want to test it out, now's your chance.
Fine, why not? Let me try it out real quick. X, Y, X, 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 Y. We'll see. Fuck it. I'm not trying to spend too much time in here. X, Y, X, X, X. Nope, fucked it up. X, Y, X, X, X. There we go. X, Y, X, X, X. I can't do combos too dumb. I love playing like fighting games and shit like that, so I'm a little bit more used to putting in combos like Injustice, stuff like that. Like the first combo I ever learned was in Mortal Kombat, I think it was 9 with the reptile D. X, Y, Y, back, A, Y, back, X, A, Y, X, back, forward, B. I'll never forget that bread and butter combo. That shit's like riding a bike.
Yeah.
I'll always remember that.
It ain't rain, though. It's blood from the dark dragon.
That's why I can't wait for that Marvel Tokon.
You better hurry up and off that priestess.
Plans changed. I'm working with the priestess now. To
revive. Now, why in the hell would you go and do that?
She told me the real meaning of our prophecy. We can't.
Oh, that's Ryu's trademark move. Yeah, I have seen him do that whole little body slam shit.
Believed her?
No, not entirely.
You might hate me in Mortal Kombat 11. My main is Jax's daughter. I never really got into the new Mortal Kombat, to be honest with you, ever since after Mortal Kombat 9, honestly, and that was the last one I really enjoyed. From there, I really got into Injustice, was playing Injustice heavy, and then after Injustice, I really got into Dragon Ball FighterZ. So, like I said, I really hope that Marvel Tokon shows up. I'm done talking with this bitch-ass nigga. Where's the health at? I'm really hoping for Marvel Tokon to be hitting on something. Looks like we got some health, so... Let me heal up, and let me fill up this water real quick. Give me a quick second. Don't want anything to sneak up on me. 1 second. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on my fighting games kick. I bought Mortal Kombat X. I was given Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat 1 didn't look good, and the controls are too tight. Pause. Yeah, I mean, I have it. I have Mortal Kombat 1. I played it for a week, and I uninstalled it. I just didn't like it. I really want them to make a new Injustice. Like, I would, like, literally, you would see me act like Marlin Gaming Nation. If they made a new Injustice, I'd be, oh my god, I was a Flash main. I love using the Flash. I just love everything about Injustice. What the hell is this?
Giacomo, what's wrong?
Something's off.
So the demons found you already.
Damn. I was the Mortal Kombat spam king. Here.
Destruction caused by the Shrine Demon. Protector of the Dark Dragon.
Me neither. I don't like Mortal Kombat 1.
You must know we're
They
here.
fucked it up.
But we're still far enough from the shrine that the demon's influence shouldn't be too strong yet. Keep moving.
Holy. I did not want to do that. My bad.
You're mine.
Bam. That's why we practice, right? Ain't that what we practice for? So when it's showtime on game day, we can do the cool little combo. Slice. Ooh. I'm really liking this fucking game. I'm really liking this game. I mean, holy shit. We're just chopping shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. Like, I'm not even that type of guy. This is just nuts. Just destroying these niggas. Oh wow, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. That did a good amount of damage. That nigga said my legs. Holy shit. Bitch ass boy. A new weapon skill can be unlocked. Thanks for letting me know that. What the hell is going on? Oh, they want me to do it. Okay. From the weapon screen, you can learn skills unique to each weapon you acquired by spending weapon at EXP accumulated by defeating enemies. New skills become available as your mastery increases. Okay. Wows. So we got down, up. We got down, up, X. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with that. Or what's the heel strike looking like? Yeah, we're going to go with Wing Blade. I'll take it. This game is dope, man. I like it, dog. Man, I'm going to cap. I see all that shit. I'm clocking out. I don't work for y'all no more. Yeah, for real, for real. I mean, these niggas are slicing niggas the fuck up. I would get the hell up out of there. I mean, just look at this guy. See, this is what I bought. The down up X. Pretty good purchase, right? Now let me do the crack.
Hey, Yakumo!
Wow.
Got a present for ya!
Damn, Sponge is auto timeout. Oh, is that right? What happened?
Good to see you, Yakumo.
Oh, no. Oh, why the timeout? What'd I do? I don't think you're actually timeout. I don't know why, though. I don't think you are, though. I see you talking. I don't think he is. How much of this do I want to spend? Fuck it. I'll just spend all of it on there. Bitch, you robbing me.
If you ever need more support.
Oh, baby, I need some more support. Okay, mission ready to support. Okay, so I'm too lazy to read this. Why time me out? What'd I do? I don't think, I think he's just yapping. The deceiver is just, you can't trust a deceiver. I only said I was a jackmate. Don't listen to deceiver, dog. I see you. Deceiver can't even time you out. He's not even a mod. Don't believe him. Oh, YouTube randomly deletes your messages sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes it will do that. I can't agree. I have heard of that. But don't listen to Deceiver. You cannot take him seriously. He is in the Deceiver. His name is fucking Deceiver. Don't let him get you, right? All right, this guy's a troll. He's a detractor. he's a sower of dissension. I wouldn't trust anything that he says. He's like Microsoft. I wouldn't trust anything. Wouldn't trust anything. I would go with the word on the street.
Indeed. I'm with Sayori, and we are en route to the shrine.
I've always said a Jackie main deserved. Damn. That was your punishment for being a Jackie main. Holy shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I was looking for the yellow paint, dude. Okay. Time to slice up this nigga. Look at this. Oh, damn. I should have assassinated that nigga. Wow. Foul, foul. Oh, no. I seen that shit coming. I hope that you get some more executions, because we have seen the same execution over and over again, right? Not trying to just nitpick, but hopefully we get some more shit. I think it looks nice, but you know. They spotted you, I think. Let me get this nigga. Bitch ass boy. Yeah, we can ninja guiding in this motherfucker. We can start a ninja guidingly. I'll get up there and slice this shit too. Come out. Damn, is it not gonna let me slice this shit? That's some bullshit. My need to want to slice the machine fucked me. I can't believe these niggas are really out here with guns. Don't get me wrong, I don't think they would do any better with like melee weapons, but I mean, nigga, that gun ain't gonna save you. What has that ever worked? Open up. Oh, is a booby trapped? A cursed ring embedded with a large blue gemstone, enchanted to enhance physical endurance. When equipped, decreases incoming damage. Okay, so can I equip it? Yeah. Oh, we got some bling, 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 bling. Check and use. Okay. You gonna let me equip it? Okay, here we go. Here's where I equipped it. Okay. When I was playing Mortal Kombat 1, I was using Johnny Cage. Easy mode. So pretty much I was playing like a douchebag.
Nice work. Be safe out there.
Okay, so I could definitely see that coming. I tried to get into 8, but they didn't. I got my girl in there. Yeah, I mean, Mortal Kombat has fell off. They need something to come back, right? Like I said, I keep on saying it. I think Injustice is going to be what it is, man. I really could see Injustice coming in. That was dope. I really could see Injustice coming in and... Oh, shit, I did not want to do that.
Quiet. Or take him head on.
I'm taking him head on. It's too late. Why take him quietly if you can do that? I mean, holy.
open!
Sit! What's up, Pokey? You think you on some shit, boy? Get that weak ass shit out of here, nigga. Nigga thought he was Darth Maul or some shit, boy. Get that bullshit out of here, boy. Yeah, if we want to talk about annoying, yeah, I know Johnny Cage. Yeah, trust me. And Mortal Kombat 9, the one that I used all the time was Ermac. I loved Ermac. I pretty much knew how to use everybody in the game, but I would use Ermac. I'd use Reptile. Those were the characters that I loved using. Ermac was my favorite, though, by far. I also like Kato. Oh, I like Jax, too. Jax, I really like the Mortal Kombat 9 Jax. His combos were so fun, but that was back when juggling was a thing. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they watered down juggling, and that's what I hate. Right? I really like how, like, in Mortal Kombat 9 and shit, you could fuck around and catch somebody in, like, 2 or 3 combos and take their whole entire health bar. Like, I just feel like that shit is gone now. I don't know. Only, like, certain characters can juggle like that. In my opinion, I don't know. I haven't played it that much, so... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where's the blue paint, guys? I said the blue paint. Where's the yellow paint, guys? Where's the yellow paint, dude? I see green. Maybe it wants me to go up the steps. Oh. You want me to... Oh. There was a yellow ladder, dude.
That's a lot of hostiles. Be careful.
Oh, well, so much for being careful. Berserk state. Oh, during combat, dealing and taking damage will cause your berserk guard. I've been wondering what that is. Okay, so we can press the left stick and the right stick. Okay, fill the berserk guard. Okay. Woo, let's get it. This should be fun. Let's see what this hitting on. Okay, performing a certain action in blood raven form while in berserk state will trigger a bloodbath kill, instantly slaughtering the enemy. Some enemies that cannot be instantly killed will instead be staggered. So that's left trigger, X, or Y. Okay. Ooh, I definitely stepped in it with this one, man. These boys are coming after you, boy. Gotta get rid of this bitch ass nigga first. Okay, now we should see a path to victory. Oh yeah. Like, I love comboing niggas even when they don't have fucking legs. Like, I love the overkill. Like... Dude, I'm having fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how you know it's good, when your boy Siggs is quiet. The professional, yeah. Oh my god.
You're mine.
Uh-oh. 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 Damn, this thing is cracked. Let me get right with this bitch ass.
Sit there.
Yeah, stop that shit, bitch ass. You're a little fuck ass. Shooting with this little pussy ass gun. Annoying ass piece of shit. All right, let's buy some more shit. Bring back that Sub-Zero game. All right. Armageddon, Deception, or Shallow Monks. Either of these Mortal Kombat games need more love, dude. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, Locked In 6. Yeah, on God, I had to. I don't think I've died one time, right? I can't be out here looking stupid, right? Because Lono's probably gonna play this game tomorrow. I gotta be able to talk shit.
See you later, Yakumo.
Sub-Zero's Revenge. I've never played none of those shits. I've heard of like Armageddon though. I heard that was a really good one. Damn. We in this thing. I've been playing all those games on emulator lately. They still good as fuck. Yeah, that's the dope thing about emulators, for real, for real.
Just up ahead. Make your way up to the roof.
Like one of the first games I played on an emulator was Uncharted 2, and that shit was like peak. I was like, god damn. Besides all the punk ass puzzles, right? And I had to YouTube them shits, but other than that, I was like, man, this is a good ass game, right? Emulators for the win. Oh no, I can't believe I just did that. What the fuck? I literally just jumped right off this shit. I just realized at this nest, it oh, so you can submit these.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
I know. I like how it heals yourself automatically here. Not bad. I'm enjoying this shit.
See you later, Yakumo.
All right. Let's get into a boss fight.
I'm not alone.
Yeah, my ninja senses. Okay, we got a boss fight. There we go. Hopefully I don't get filtered.
Well, to make it this far, Raven Ninja.
Oh, pussy nigga. You look weak. Bring it. Yeah, bring it. Boss fight. Okay, certain formidable or larger enemies are able to continue attacking while taking damage. Some enemies are even able to move unflinchingly against Blood Raven form attacks. Uh-oh. While formidable entity is guarding or performing a defensive action, countering with the Blood Raven form attack will stagger it, momentarily rendering it unable to attack and opening its defenses. Additionally, the closer the formidable enemy was to unleashing its power attack, the longer it'll stay staggered. This will be interesting, right? Mr. 1 a.m. Prepare to get filtered 6. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. This will be interesting. I wonder if they want you, if they're going to reward you to be more aggressive, or if you're going to have to be patient and wait for them to be defensive. Because I'm telling you right now, if I see him go for the special attack, I'm slicing him. Let me hit the Benjamin for good luck, and hopefully I don't get filtered. Oh shit, I'm fucking up already. Holy.
You're mine.
There we go.
You're dead. You're mine. Sit.
Careful what you wish for.
A fine warm-up. Time to finish this.
Still don't stand a chance.
Oh damn, I actually died. Okay, I stopped after him. I think I understood where I was fucking up, but not bad. I think I was getting close to getting his ass. Let's retry the battle. I might need to get some more health items. I think I got some more money to spend. The first time dying, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good fight. I gotta take advantage of when he loads up right here. There we go. See, that's what I gotta take advantage of on command. That's gonna be key to winning this shit. I kind of just cheated the fuck out of that shit right there. Give me that shit again, bitch ass nigga. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, so that's one of his health bars.
A fine warm-up. Time to finish this.
Still don't stand a chance.
Missed that shit on that stance, but give me that stance again. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm tweaking, yeah. Let's see, is one of these, 2 of these. Fuck, I messed up there. I'm fucking up. I don't know what's going on. Got him that time, though.
You're mine.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Weak.
There we go. Yeah, the music is dope. Extremely dope.
It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
Great. I just finished opening their defenses.
What skill are they gonna give us? Oh, I could have used these the whole entire time? Oh man. I could have looked so much more cooler doing all that. Let me get some more health though. Oh no, I won't let me go get some more health. Yep. Not bad. Yeah. Yes, sir. Not bad. Oh, now they're gonna grade me. Yikes. Don't grade me. Oh, we got a B. Ah. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, we get a slave. I said a slave. A save? Yeah, music and all, everything was pretty goddamn good. Pretty goddamn good. Chapter 2.
All right, let's head to the last pylon.
This path should take you straight there.
Okay. All right. You guys already know it's like getting late, right? And I just saved it, right? So hopefully there's like auto save too, right? Won't have to do that shit again. If I do, you know, I'll whoop his ass. But you guys know how it is. I always like to double save. I'd be tweaking. I'd be like, did I save it enough or not? But you guys already know what time it is. Another day. Another Sigs and Serial stream, right? We got 187 saying the Falcon shit. You know what, dog? You guys earned it. You get to talk your shit. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys exposed us for real, man. Good game. No kizzy, 187. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I say all the time, man, you guys are the best YouTube community. I mean it, right? Hopefully I'll be able to play some more Ninja Gaiden, right? But you know, these guys be coping. These guys be coming in, stealing the show, crashing out, right? Getting mad over this fucking handheld device. But I'm not gonna lie, I really like that Ninja Gaiden shit. You guys need to check it out, right? You guys just see your boy Sigs try it. It's a good game. Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Shout out to 187, right? Shout out to his 49ers. They whooped my fucking Falcons ass, right? They exposed us. Shout out to him. Why So Serious? The Deceiver. Shout out to all you guys, man. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves for real, man. Until next time, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Peace.